Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the arena for tonight's stream of 9 Souls. I should have prepared an echo effect. In fact, I think there's one already saved on here, but I don't know the button. We'll just press some, and that's a telephone or megaphone.
Is this nope?
Is this? There we are. Welcome to the arena. Is this on now? I might give up this bit because it's gone so badly. I feel like I'm losing the announcer voice. Anyway, you know? The inflection wasn't. How are you? Welcome to the stream. My name is Arx_Hydro. Today, we're free of Red Dead Redemption 2. And I'm gonna start 9 Souls, which has been recommended to me by a couple people whose opinions I trust pretty strongly. It sounds like a game right up my alley. I'm very excited to try it. How are all of you? I hope you're having a lovely day. Sorry I'm an hour later than I said I would be. My sleep was fucked up yet again. I'll tell you in brief when we get into the game. But please, I want to hear about your day. I want to get through warm-up so we can get into the game, and then I'll tell you about that. How are you? What have you been doing? How's it going? What's up, Bartman? Hey, Shoujo. What's up, Ibhissa? Hey, Vinny Vinter. How's it going, Thomas Moulton? Good to see all of you. Hey there, Lucifel. Fen, he's just trying not to say Fen. I'm not trying not to say Fen. I kind of am, because I'm trying not to just say Fen, because I can't remember who else recommended it to me, but I know other people did. Fen is the one I remember. Fen is the one that sticks out. I did use a Fen emote in my announcement, both here and in Badweed Towers. I say here, meaning our Discord, Baxter's Metaverse. A lovely place if you're looking for a Discord to lurk or chat in, or just a good place to get stream announcements and check the schedule. We have a fantastic, fantastic little Discord. Schedule is also available at rxhydro.tv. You can go to in any browser if you're not looking for another Discord, which I also understand. It's a lovely place. I used a Fen emote. Been playing guitar a lot. That's fantastic, Avisa. Are you enjoying it? Are you seeing progress? How good at the guitar are you? I mean, are you learning new songs or are you learning the guitar? I hope you're enjoying. I have been playing the piano daily. No, I've missed a couple days. But I've been playing the piano like 9 out of 10 days for about a month now. And like drawing, it's been satisfying for 2 reasons. I remember more than I expected to of previous times. I put in some dedicated practice and then fell out of the habit. So like I've gotten back into it a bit faster. I'm quite bad at it, by the way, but I am better. My starting point has been much better than it was in the past. And just this time I've made progress. I've been learning just by chords and trying to practice a little fill here and there. Some of my favorite songs, which is fun. It's good for filling in time while another episode of Star Trek Deep Space Nine is playing that I can basically predict the outcome of. I can just listen to it, glance over now and then while playing. That's great. That's fantastic. I hope you're enjoying guitar. Is it a Souls game? I disagree with that title. I agonized over that title for a while because I do not believe it's a Souls game in most people's opinion. I don't know enough about it. I feel like I have heard one people say it's got some Souls-like aspects, but I don't think many people would call it a Souls-like, if anyone. And so I was debating, should I call it Souls game S-O-U-L-S? But that means it's inaccurate. But anyway, I think the title works as a joke. But no, I'm not expecting like, oh, it's a Souls game when I get in there. Nick comes home today. I wish Nick a safe and fast flight. Oh, that fucked up the TSA is. I hope he doesn't have to wait there for very long. It'll be good for him to be home. That's fantastic. Gamer, what's up, Zach? How have your streams been going? How have your raids been going? I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. It's good to see you, friendo. Zach, less than 3, all written out for those of you on YouTube, because you can't see his name, except for the 3, Zach less than numeral 3 on Twitch, has been streaming some of his World of Warcraft raids, which I'm assuming are going to be pretty high-level progression, because he does not play most games by half measures. He's doing it to save his VODs, but if you want to see some sick pro gameplay, check him out. Been playing off and on for 20 years, getting back into gaining skill and getting the sound in my fingers fantastic. That's awesome. I was practicing my piano too. I didn't have room for my full keyboard, so I've only been using an iPad app and only one song really, but yeah, that's still fantastic. I've only been practicing like 3 or 4, and that sounds like more, but like I say, I just look up the guitar tablature of the song, and
I just play the chords. I basically play the root note of the chord in 2 octaves with my left hand and then play, you know, the chord in my right hand. And I can do that slowishly. A few songs I've done it a bunch, and so I can play them almost at speed. But to be honest, it's boring. It's good practice right now at a very low level, but it's boring, which is why I said I'm starting to try and learn 1 or 2 fills, which are just little things you can do in the key with your right hand to make it sound more like a song when you don't actually know how to play a melody or anything for a given song. No, learning 1 song for real is fantastic. I have a book of all of FF10's music arranged for they call it beginner piano. It's not like Twinkle Twinkle, it's not even close, but it's not exceptionally complex. So I think it's a good level to shoot for. I used to be able to play To Xanarkand. Couldn't read it, worked it out and memorized it. Had the sheet music in front of me to convince my piano teacher when I was a teenager that I was reading it. Couldn't though. I can read sheet music, but not that fast. Not for 2 hands. I'm distracting myself so much. I took an Adderall like 20 minutes ago or something, so it's at the peak. I promise I'll calm down as time goes on. Maybe. Point is, I have all of FF10 music, all of FF7, and then I've got truly beginner piano books of Zelda music and Mario music, just from their series, scattered selections from those series of games. But I haven't been practicing them because they don't have lyrics and I'm enjoying singing along, and I kind of want to break the spines on those books and basically digitize them with my phone, make PDFs of them, and just use them on my Surface tablet instead of the sheet music. And I've been too lazy to do that yet. It's more Sekiro than Souls. I think that's what Diamond or someone said, or maybe I'm just remembering Diamond because we were talking about Diamond and his thoughts on Sekiro for a different reason yesterday. Yeah, someone mentioned that. Good to see you, Light Lunas. 9 Souls, exactly. Tears of the Kingdom. Oh. I've done nothing. My favorite. Fantastic. Tomorrow I will resume doing things. Pray for me. I wish you luck, roll. Soak in the relaxation today. What's up, Heather? How are you? It's a Souls game, lol. What do you mean? It's got Souls in the title. That's what I thought. My fingers never moved quite right to learn piano. I admire folks who can play it. It doesn't come naturally to me, but my hands are flexible enough and just large enough to play most things, so I don't think I faced any particular challenges. It feels okay. I did practice guitar for like 6 months once. I would love to get back to it, but I don't have a guitar now. Oh, dude, I had my mom's guitar. And when I say my mom's guitar, I mean from when she was 14 and saved up her own money to buy it. And I say had because I don't now. Because I remember she painted her initials in white paint inside the body of the guitar with a long, like, brush and everything. And I remember pointing that out to her once, like 15 years ago, a long time ago, and she seemed so embarrassed by it. And I talked with her a couple times since I took the guitar years ago with me to New York and was practicing with it now and then. And she always seemed a bit sort of embarrassed about the guitar or something. And I told her at one point that when I went in to get the neck straightened, the constant pressure of the strings pulls the neck forward, for anyone who doesn't know. It's imperceptible, but if you laid it like on a flat table, you would be able to see. And it affects the sound. So there's a bar they like tighten up in guitar necks that pulls it back straight. They told me it was so old the neck couldn't be tightened anymore. That they were afraid it would just snap itself. And by the way, we'd heard that the last 3 times it was tightened up. So the neck was dead. And I couldn't find anyone to replace it at all, let alone find out what it would cost, which I would guess it might be more costly than cheaper guitar, but you know, it was a quality guitar, so it might have been worth it. I couldn't find anyone to replace it. I threw it away. And at the time, I felt kind of bad about it because I would like to keep it, but it'd take up a lot of space. And like I said, I couldn't find anyone to replace a fucking guitar neck. But I was like, you know, I'm surprised Mom didn't care more about it, but we've talked about it several times and she doesn't. I told her since then, and she was shocked. It's like the worst I've felt in my life. This is a great way to start stream. That was a horrendous feeling. I have no idea how I got such the wrong idea about that. Anyway, someday I might get another guitar and try it out. But when I was playing that, I felt like I was not given to guitar. Everything felt weird. But like my major problem was like bar chords. And I know pretty much everyone struggles with bar chords when they start out, maybe even for the entirety of their career playing guitar. So maybe I was just facing normal challenges. What's up, Tino? How are you? Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday, friendo. How is Death Stranding 2? No spoilers. I'm looking forward to playing it, but I hope you're having a good time. Heard you're starting Hollow Knight 2 today. Learning how to play isn't a fabulous thing, just takes time. Remember to play with a metronome. That's actually probably something I should start doing, especially as I'm using a digital keyboard, so it's got a metronome built into it. Yeah. I don't play with a metronome because I play very slowly, and it stresses me out, but I'm getting to a point I probably should start to, so I get that feeling in me. Burn everything to the ground. Good to see you, Explodaberry. I think I understand how your day is going. I hope it gets better. Good to see you. Everyone go follow Queen Shoujo, by the way. Let's shout out her as well. For those of you on YouTube, that's Queen, S-H-O-J-O, twitch.tv/Queen Shoujo. She's been playing Pocopia recently. You've been playing off stream too, though, right? Are you planning to stream more Pocopia, or is it back to like JRPGs? Go follow her now. Catch her when she's live. Always a good time. What's up, Juggernaut? Hey, Hydro and Samantha. Hope y'all are doing well and having a really busy day, but happy to join and say hi. Thanks for joining. I hope that's helping the time pass quickly. You know? Good to see you. Can I cash these in for Flame? I don't think a watch streak is... Or do you mean the 450 points? I'm sorry, Flame has value and the points don't, so... Be lurking on my drive home. Drive safe, Mendez. Thanks for the lurk. Good to see you. Yes, Arson and Anarchy. Yamaha Pacifica is a very affordable electric that has an amazing quality. Will always be recommended. Check it out if it's something you'd like to do. I'll try and remember that or ask you in the future if I forget the name, but want an electric guitar. Yamaha Pacifica is good. Fantastic. Yeah, I mean, you put in like a long... How many days have you been... I've lost track of days, as we found out yesterday. And last night didn't make it better, though I think I can remember it happened last night, not 2 days ago, when I talk about it in a bit. You've been enjoying the game for like 2 or 3 solid days, right? Sad Cat, thank you for the Random Panther redeem. All right, let's do Random Panther and then race through warm-up and then start 9 souls. So, let's see what Panthers you win. Spin, 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 spin. There's an all Panthers in there. I'm going to start prepping it. I see Grape Crystal, all big crystal. Grape Crystal, all big crystal. All right, let's not start with all. Let's start midway to all and get one of your crystals, grape and big, up there on the screen. Boom, and it's a full screen camera. It's slightly smaller in the game screen, but you get the full screen camera for redeeming during warm-up. Ooh, about, you know, well, the way geometric scaling works, I would say 20% more pixels, maybe 25% more pixels for your timeliness. And look at how lovely purple that is. They have value, 1,000 H-bugs to be exact. Sad Cat, thank you so much for hanging out, building up the H-bugs, and being here early to redeem them as part of stream warm-up. I hope you and everyone enjoy your lovely Panthers. You won all Panthers. Let's get the rest of them out here. Piss Panther, go ahead, take the front row. You take there. You know, it seems wrong to toss in a discretionary Panther for fun, but put them way at the back. Oh, hey, that just like settled there. I thought that was gonna take a little work. Perfect. There's the 3D printed Panther that Mondo made for me. Excellent, excellent. What a nice start to the stream. Hydro Buddy, if I ever become rich, I'm gonna buy you so many Pink Panthers. I think one is fine. I wish you luck getting rich, and I think it's so sweet of you to promise to share a little of the wealth. I hope you get rich just so it takes all the stress off you. But I think one Pink Panther in that scenario would be fine. How many would make a funny bit? 4. Off the top of my head, 4. I've not done any extended thought, clearly, or writing on this bit, but I'm thinking you could go, oh yeah, I got a Pink Panther, check that out. What a surprise, Samantha. And then one more Crystal Panther. Let me pare back down to just one Crystal Panther. Oh yeah, Samantha, I got a Pink Panther. You weren't expecting that. Well, you've got Explodaberry to thank. Their incredible generosity is why we all get to enjoy the... Oh, but guess what? Cornudo, thank you so much for the resub. Hang on.
Pink Panther funds.
Thank you so much for the resub Cornudo over on Twitch and the 59 months of support. I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday, friendo. Thank you. That's incredibly generous. Lucifel, thank you for the generosity as well. 100 Twitch bits. It's very, very kind. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you so much, Lucifel. I forget what I was saying exactly, but basically the point was it could be like, oh, you think 1 is a ridiculous thing to own? I've got 2. And guess what? 2 isn't enough. I've got 3. Boom. 3 Pink Panthers. Also a 4th one, because I feel like after the 2nd, people would expect the 3rd, sort of a rule of 3s thing, even though it's not quite the same as that structure of joke. 4 would shock them. 5 would be way too many. Way too many.
We funding a Prince Panther?
No. No. You're funding my rent right now, which is really a lot more valuable, and I appreciate it immensely. But just to be clear, we're not directly funding a Pink Panther unless this fucking stream goes off very suddenly. And none of this has anything to do with the Pwins. Now, apart from that, Heather, thank you so much for the $10 super chat over on YouTube. That is so generous. I appreciate it immensely. It will indeed go to my rent, or you consider it part of my next groceries to get Pepsi to drink on stream, whatever makes you feel best, because that's how it will be used in one of those ways. And I appreciate it so much. Hope you're having a lovely day. Wow. What balance. What grace. What aplomb. Aplomb is such a great word. I always forget to use that. Piss Boy looking especially concentrated today. Non-souls. So 9 Panthers when? Huh? Hey! 13. 10 more months until it funny. For 59 souls. Oh, I can't wait to bring some joy to next January. Oh, let's just see if this game is hard enough I'm still playing it by then. All right, we haven't done gamedle. This is going to be the fastest gamedle ever, and I mean that this time. I keep saying that, and it never really is. I'm just going to take fucking wrong answers. So if you think you know the answer, you need to write it out fast. What game is this the cover for? That looks a little bit like an animation I once saw for League of Legends, but this isn't League of Legends. This looks like a pirate robot. I'm gonna guess this is possibly a SteamWorld game, if there's a Pirates one, or it's a... Yeah, wait, what's the name of the SteamWorld one with ships in space, the tactical sides view?
Let's keep it going. So much love, sir.
God damn, thank you for the 1,000 Twitch bits, Bart, man. Very generous, I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. That's exceptionally kind. Secret of Monkey Island, new one. Secret of Monkey Island, the new... Don't slow it down with the worst jokes that are part of your repertoire. It is not a Monkey Island game. I had to click Secret of Monkey Island because that's all that showed up. But wrong franchise and Saga. Or SteamWorld Heist 2. I think SteamWorld Heist is what I was thinking of. They only have one SteamWorld Heist, it looks like. It is not a SteamWorld game. We're looking for something that is an RPG, an indie game, an adventure, available on many platforms, last-gen consoles. Mac OS as well. We have this little cat with a bandana. We've got a whole bunch of... Are they rats? Are they... I don't want to be mean to the game. Are they AI? No, it's just... But in the art style, the eye patch is so far to one side, I didn't parse that as their second eye for the big rat in the background grouping here. So I was like, do they only have one eye? Is it confused about whether they're profile or three-quarter view? My bad, it's just the art style and I didn't parse it immediately. We've got a whole cats and rats theme going on, it looks like, though I'm not sure. This could be maybe a cat character, but I can't really tell. Honey Pop? I told you I was going to type even wrong answers in. Is it Honey Pop? No! Is it Cat Quest? It is. All right, we got 2 more guesses, so we're going to get it right. Cat Quest 2 or 3, thoughts?
I have nothing to add, so... Snitties, wins, Lar X Hydro, John Bon Pony for life.
Well, it's not blaming me for John Bon Pony's death, so I guess only 2 out of the 4 bother me there. Because I believe John Bon Pony should be remembered for life. Thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits, Explodaberry, and the 50/50 message, IMO. Thank you so much for the support. That's very, very kind. Hydro, what's up, Seth? Hope you're having a lovely day. 3, Cat Quest 3. You're correct, it's Cat Quest 3 released, and there's no time for details like that. Artwork. What are we looking at here? Let me get the magnifier working. We have a robot or power armor. Looks probably more like futuristic armor or power armor. Holding a gun in 2 hands. This art style is quite interesting. It's a little bit Marathon, but it kind of looks a little bit cartoony with the chunky fingers, but maybe this is heavier armor from Marathon. I'm going to say Marathon. Thoughts? Yep, it's Marathon. That's just chunkier than a lot of the characters I feel like I've seen. The hands specifically, so it looked almost cartoony. Moving on. Easy game. Who is this? This is a character from a game, and we need to guess them by name. Though if you know the series, that might help spur somebody else to the right answer. So go ahead and share it. And if we can't get it in the first 3 guesses, we will be able to search a character by their series of games at that point. Get out of here. I can see you in the corner of my camera. Who is this? The Yakuza character? Is this the Hitman guy, 47? Is this Agent 47 from Hitman? It is not. We have a notepad with what looks like a government badge on it. Is that an eagle? If it is, it's upside down. It looks like there might be an... I think there's an eagle here at the top, as this is upside down. But these are its wings, not these, which is what I was first trying to figure out and why they were going down. So there's probably a very small eagle, so maybe it's a real US agency. There's eagles on a lot of our shit. What is this? Phelps, the LA Noire guy? I think Phelps is right. Detective Cole Phelps from La Noire. He's exactly right. Well done. It's an old-timey LA cop, Detective Cole Phelps from LA Noire. Let's start our guessing here with LA Noire. Let's just type noir because it did not... They have LA Noire original and new. Did the... I thought it got a remaster, right? But they didn't like add anything to it. Did they? I'm surprised that's listed as 2 things. Let's say the original. All right. We're looking for... I thought it was just a remaster. Me too. And I feel like there's other cases where a game has done that, and all they do is add the new platforms here, but they still use the original release date. Maybe that was part of their release date policy change a while ago. I only really remember what they said about it relating to early access versus 1.0 release. Maybe there was an aspect of remasters to it too. We're looking for a game that is a shooter and single player, but more than just those things. Not third person, newer than 2011. It is not thriller, not historical, not a sandbox, not open world, and not mystery. Ideas? Destiny, first person shooter, sci-fi. I don't know if they call it open world because you get to explore some maps, but most of them aren't that big. Let's try Destiny. Given newer than 2011, just to split up like the time more, I'm gonna say Destiny 2. Newer than 2017, but within 5 years of 2017. Neither fantasy nor sci-fi, and not warfare, not first person. Huh. Marathon. We need something that's partly single player. Marathon doesn't have a single player, does it? I don't know, I haven't looked much into it. Does it? A shooter that's not first or third? Yeah, so we're looking for maybe like an bird's eye view, twin stick style thing. Or maybe we're looking for a side view Metal Slug Contra style thing? Mega Man, maybe? Sort of thing? Enter the Gungeon? Enter the Gungeon is older than 2017, I'm pretty sure. Please correct me if I'm way off. I'm real bad with time. But I feel like Enter the Gungeon, the first one... Is the second one out yet? Wasn't there a sequel? I remember trailers for a sequel. Is it out? Not sci-fi, fantasy, or warfare. Not sci-fi, fantasy, or warfare. There was Escape the Gungeon. Let's try Escape the Gungeon. It's not in their list yet. They only have Enter for games that include the word Gungeon. I want to say Darksiders Genesis, but not fantasy, so I don't know. That's a good thought. Apart from the fantasy, I wouldn't have thought of Genesis. Enter the Gungeon 2, they've only got 1. Sorry, Exit the Gungeon. The kind of games I'm thinking of, the single player, but also some version of multiplayer is kind of throwing me. Hades 2 doesn't have multiplayer, right? I think every weapon in that game has a ranged component, is why I'm thinking shooter, but that's really fucking stretching the definition. Also, it would be... Well, no, we've ruled out historical. I was gonna say, I'm wondering if they would call it fantasy given it's based on real world mythology, but the other option would be historical. They'd probably call it both. Neither is possible. No multiplayer in Hades 1 or 2? Shit. 20 minutes till dawn. What about Ball X Pit? I like the idea of Ball X Pit. Let's try Ball X. That's single player only, right? But we're going fast, so I'm going to click something. We are looking for an isometric / bird's eye view game built on the Unity engine. We are looking for a survival game. Why is Ball X Pit survival? Do you have like resources to manage in that? I've not played it, so I just didn't assume that about it. It's not that I didn't think it was. Project Zomboid. No. Horror is possible, by the way. We know it's not these two. We know it is survival. Horror is possible. Virus with a 1 and a Z in it? I'll try it. Vampire Survivor. A Survivors-like game is absolutely on the table. It's got Survivor in the name, so survival works for me. Shooter, obviously. But Vampire Survivors is single player only. What's Virus, and do they have it? I'm afraid they do not have Virus with a 1. Well, thank you for the guess. I love Vampire Survivor. It's a great game. Resident Evil Survive. It's an isometric survivors-like with co-op. Is RE Survival an isometric bird eye view type thing? Survival Z? They don't have that either. So we're looking for a game that yellow means within 5 years, and it doesn't include the year it's in. So 2017 being yellow narrowed this down to 2018, 19, 20, 21, 22. But 2025 cut out everything down to 2019, right? So we're looking for a 2018 game. I might be a bit off. It might be like 2018, 2019, but I think I did that math right, and I think I remembered the way they do it right. I think we're looking for a 2019 game. Vampire Survivors says co-op multiplayer. Oh, that was patched in like a year or two ago, wasn't it? I've been playing Survivors games now and then, but I haven't played Vampire Survivors in years, but I think I remember the big announcement trailer of that. Yeah, that was added, not super recently, but not at launch, right? Fuck. So, an isometric Survivors-like with co-op? I think that's very likely, given what we know. It doesn't necessarily need to be a Survivors-like. It could be a more sort of hardcore style survival game with guns in it to make it a shooter, but I don't know, it just feels like Survivors-like is we should guess one, because I bet it's a theme or a genre, or at least tell us what themes or genres they use for it. I was gonna say Disco Elysium, but it's only single player. I did say 20 Minutes to Dawn. It is everything we said, and they do have it on the list. Let's see. We don't have anything useful for platform yet, but all these games are probably on PC, so that's probably why they're all yellow and it's tough to tell anything else. We don't have anything useful in that column yet. You can take a one-time clue if anyone wants. That will eat up one of our guesses, but give us the green information for a column we don't have green info for yet. Children of Morta. I played some of that with Mondo. I really enjoyed Children of Morta. We didn't get terrifically far, but 2018 is the year. Not fantasy. We did know that already. We're not sure if either of these are right, because we know RPG is right, so that could be the only reason it's yellow. Hard to say. Hard to say. Clue me? You got it. It makes us go faster. We are looking for a shooter indie arcade game. We've not guessed a... Oh wait, 20 Minutes Till Dawn is a Survivors, right? They do call that arcade. So if that's something they give to most or all Survivors likes, it's looking more likely we're looking for a Survivor-style game. DE is not a shooter? DE? Anyway. Or like a Metal Slug thing, maybe? Well, Metal Slug would be side view, but it could be something akin to Metal Slug that's a bird's eye view. It's still possible, yeah. Vampire Survivors can't have been around for 8 years already, can it? It has. I think it has. Or close to. Let's try Vampire Survivors itself. No one's saying anything. And I don't have a good guess. They do call Vampire Survivors arcade, but they call it a roguelike. And the game we're looking for is not a roguelike. If they call Vampire Survivors a roguelike, which makes some sense, that's going to rule out a majority of Survivor-style games, isn't it? We might be on the wrong path. We've only got 2 guesses remaining. Alright. Wizard of Legend? Nope, that's a roguelike. I'm trying to get away from roguelikes. Shit. Oh, Christ. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm lost now. Well, that really fucked me up. That has stopped my mind dead. What about Streets of Rogue? Is that not too old? Is that around the right age? Would that game be indie or did it have a big publisher? Streets of Rogue might be a good shout. Let's go for it. Oh, it does fit a lot, but not Streets of Rogue. All right, Samantha, final guess. Good luck. We need a game from 2018 built on the Unity engine. Now for the more useful information to most people. Isometric or bird's eye view only. It is single player and multiplayer. It is a shooter indie arcade style game. It is not fantasy or sci-fi. It is survival. I don't. We haven't been talking about the it is a survival themed game aspect. I don't know how to use that, given the other information and how it's a bit of a softer edged category, it feels like, in gamedle than the way people talk about it when they talk about Steam tags and shit. I don't know how to use that information. Also, something with wizard in its name is probably a bad guess since it's not a fantasy. True, but I said I was going with wrong guesses. No one wants to jump forward with a guess? Do they have synthetic? They do not have synthetic, but thank you for the guess, Brian. Top-down, multiplayer, shooting game from 2018-ish, like, but it's not a roguelike. A game like, motherfucker. I'm like generating images in my head of just the types of games. Not specific games. I'm just trying to like imagine games that fit these new games in case they remind me, oh wait, I've seen something like that. Valkyrie of Phantasm? They do not have Valkyrie of Phantasm. Thank you for the guess. Can we call a friend? That's what I'm doing right now. That's what I've been doing the whole time. You can call one of your friends if you want. I've got no control over that, but... Oh, fuck. I don't mind being wrong. I just want something that's vaguely possible. I don't even mind if I go, oh, of course they would call that fantasy after typing it. I just want something that right now I feel like might be it, and I can't come up with anything. Is it Bully? Is it the Rockstar Games Bully? Also, Cornudo, if it makes you feel better, Vampire Survivors came out in 2022. That wave of games is significantly younger than I remembered it being. Once again, I have no concept of time. I'm 83. I'm losing track of everything. If you missed yesterday's stream, I finished Red Dead 2. I'm 83 years old now. I didn't have a great time. I'm going to type Ape out. Pretty sure it doesn't have multiplayer. It wasn't the answer. It is Super Animal Royale, a game I think I've played. Am I thinking of the right thing? No, I did not play this. I played some game on mobile for like one day because my brother thought it looked fun. I think he only played it for a day too. And it was basically this game, but I think it was 3D. I might be wrong, it might have been this, but this isn't available on mobile. I'm pretty sure I played on mobile, and I'm pretty sure the game was 3D, not 2D sprites. It was Super Animal Royale. Never heard of it? Even if this isn't the game I played, I'm pretty sure I have heard of this one. Super Animal Royale is available on Xbox Series consoles, PS4, PC, PS5, macOS X, Bone, and Nintendo Switch. It is a shooter indie arcade game with action, survival, and comedy themes, released in 2018. It is single-player, multiplayer, co-op, MMO, battle royale. I want to know in what way it's single-player. We had one of those yesterday too. I'm getting confused by single-player about some of these, but they're games I haven't played, so I can't be sure what's going on here. Built in Unity, it was developed and published by Pixile as well as published by Modus Games since Isometric Bird's Eye View. So there. Maybe you can play it with bots? I guess I would count that. I wonder if they offer that. All right, I feel good and warmed up. I hit the wrong button. Never mind, I'm not good and warmed up. I hit the wrong button. Let's start over. Let me tell you the schedule real quick and then we'll get to the game. That didn't go any faster. If anything, it went slower than a lot of intro sections. I think that's because we chatted a bunch at the start. I'm planning on streaming tomorrow. I think it probably will be more like the 6 p.m. start time rather than the 3 p.m. start time. 3 p.m. is still a possibility, but I said yesterday I hadn't decided. It depended on how things went. I got nothing done last night. And then I woke up at 2:15 today, so I didn't get anything done before stream today. So, I think 6 p.m. tomorrow is more likely, but we'll see. And I'm planning a stream 6 p.m. Sunday. I'm guessing I'm probably going to have a good time with 9 Souls, and we'll continue it tomorrow and Sunday, but I haven't written that on the schedule, just in case. I can only tell you the times, and even those, I'm not sure about tomorrow. One more time. That's probably 6 p.m. tomorrow, maybe earlier. 6 p.m. on Sunday. You can find the schedule in Discord or at rxhydro.tv, whichever you find easiest. Let's start 9 Souls. Close that tab, give me Steam, silence you, switch over to game. I don't know where my camera should be. Let's go back to just sort of the normal down in the bottom left corner. Pomegranates, anyone know where the camera would go well in this game? I would like to be out of the way of UI generally. What's most important is being out of the way of UI while I'm running around fighting. If I'm in the way of, you know, menus, like when I open my inventory, if I'm in the way of part of a scrolling menu, or if at a shop I cover up a price, I can deal with that. Anyone know the game well? Some parts of this game may be considered violent or cruel. This game contains scenes. I didn't read the rest of that. But people did say, well, it's dark yesterday. I didn't take them seriously. Maybe I should have. We'll find out. Raoul, thank you so much for the submanthership over on YouTube. Enjoy the emotes. That's so kind of you. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bottom right, about a third up. That sounds informed. Thank you. Let's see. I've got Monster Hunter Wilds came over here, and I'm probably not streaming Wilds until DLC comes out. So let's just shift that down, and I'll put it back later in a new place, or using my old VOD if I want it in the exact same place. That look right? The only thing that's weird about this is I feel like, you know, probably significant periods of this game I'm going to be moving left to right. Am I going to be in front of a boss as they're revealed at some point? I'll take your word for it, though. We'll see what happens. That's a very specific individual case. Tino, when are we mon hunting? Yeah, Tino! When are you playing support for Shoujo's fucking blender of death? Do you play dual blades, Shoujo? I forget. I need an old priest and a young priest. Evil Hydra's back. Graphics. This looks like the wrong resolution, and it is. Full screen on, brightness, red-green colorblind mode, graphics quality high is good. Oh, there's a very long wait while it switches. VSync off, limit FPS to 60 is fine. Great. Quick check on this stuff. Audio doesn't sound too loud. Usually I turn this down to like 80 at least. And this could be quiet just because it's very chill menu music. Let's go to 9. As we go, let me know if it sounds too loud, too quiet, if the individual things could be changed. I'll do my best to balance it. Let me know how it's going. Language, gameplay, display HUD, show tips, camera shake, hold the button to speed up dialogue. That starts off. Let's not let my impatience rule everything. Let's leave that off for the moment. I think we're good. I'm gonna amend that to top right so you don't cover character names. Okay. Do I have a top right camera already? Oh, I do. It's called top right cam. You know what? I'll just turn off the ones we don't need by the... I might start with this one turned off. Why do I have so many middle left? I can't possibly need that much variation, that much slight... I have 4. I just noticed another forehead. Weird. I've accumulated them over the years, and I've never really pared down the one that they... Yeah. Love this game's soundtrack. My mouth feels very dry. One moment. Your scenes must be so clean and not full of superfluous sources. Here's the thing, Tino. I put them in folders, so I can turn the little arrow, close the folder, and then it doesn't bother me. Highly recommend. I should clean them up, but the reason I haven't is I have them in folders. That's a lot of folders. Anyway, it does help. Okay. 9 Souls. I don't know much about this game, except I believe it's Metroidvania-like. Has parries. There's a bit of a challenge, but I've heard good things, and the art looks super cool. Let's go. Default difficulty for players seeking challenges, enjoying the fun of combat and exploration, or story mode. If you want to enjoy the story, you can dynamically adjust damage multipliers in the settings. Oh, they give you full control. That's cool. We're gonna go with standard. All the hydros redeem. We're starting off in a bad place, but that's normal for games. I'm used to it. Often, I'm in a bad place for a very long time afterwards while I learn the game. I can't hear anything either, don't worry. It's hard to read lips with animation, but I think she said, fuck you. Are my fucking organs hanging? Is that my brains hanging out of my head? It seems clear this power is going to reanimate me, but this all feels like a very mixed bag, just the aesthetics of this. This must not be great for bitrate. I apologize. I can't hear anything right now either. Oh. I'm actually not sure if I just imagined flute or was hearing it very quietly. Sounds very quiet. I'll turn it back up, but I can only turn it up 1 tick. I guess I could use the slider and then we're back into Red Dead 2 territory. Let me make the game too loud so I can find the right space in the middle. Xuan Xuan. Yay! I knew you were here! I could smell your cooking from way out there! Snacking on grilled fish again, are you? Are you excited for dinner tonight? The auntie next door taught me how to make garlic noodles yesterday. I won't mess it up this time. just hope it'll be seasoned normally. You don't need to prepare my portion. I want extra garlic, but this means we don't even get a portion. No, I want a portion. I guess we have to take this. I just hope it'll be seasoned normally. Don't worry, I won't let you down. Did you come running to me just to talk about dinner? Oh, right, the flower. I need a better kid voice. I don't know how to get one, but I need one. It would probably be expensive and really weird to hire like a child actor just to be around during streams with kid characters in them, right? I don't think the stream turns enough money. It's not profitable. I don't think I could do that. Perfect voice for the main character, though. The voice is a choice to use this whole game. Oh, you grab it, but you can pause here and tap up to go up. Cool. Hold A to climb up to a higher ledge. Hold A to hide up, to climb. Hold A. Are you telling me that for here? Oh, you're telling me that like a background ledge like I dropped through. I had the wrong idea. I was thinking left or right ledge, of course. Dead person's note. Crooked words etched into the ground. I found the exit, but there's no way to go back now. This messy note seems like the last words of the deceased before they passed away. Kind of put a Z in deceased there. Batman voice. Also, you cannot have a child actor work after 8 p.m. without a bunch of special rules. What with child labor laws and stuff? Well, that would be a big problem, yeah. In which Hydro contemplates child labor. Look, if they're getting compensated and with it's in rules that are set there for their health and education. I think the phrase child labor has been unfairly... I don't want to argue this all stream. Camp scroll. Xuan story scroll. One day the noble sword... Oh, this is the scroll, not Xuan's voice. One day the noble swordsman passed by a stone. Suddenly someone jumped out from the stone. It turned out to be a great hero. Maybe it is Xuan's voice. This sounds like a child's writing. The handwriting is quite neat for something written by a child. In the bottom left corner there is a note stating... I was just trying to make sort of a slightly mean joke. I mean, you know, it's fair. I wrote shitty stuff as a kid, but I'm just right. In the bottom left corner, there's a note stating that this is the 63rd episode. He coat too big for he got den arms. What was that point you were about to make? Oh, do you think children shouldn't be fairly compensated for their labor? I think I effectively turned it back on you. I thought there'd be some in the Forbidden Cave, but I haven't seen a single one. Where are you, Crimson Hibiscus? A crimson hibiscus? Is that the flower you've been fussing about? Yeah, that's the flower they use for the ceremony. According to the shaman, the bigger the flower... There's one right up there. Wow, you're right. But I'm not sure I can even climb up that high. Why does that wall look weird? Why does that boar look weird? Hey, hold on. How did a boar get all the way up there? All right. Oh, it snatched the flower away. Oh well, it probably needs it more than I do. Oh, it's about to get dark. Let's head back to the village. I'll go look somewhere else next time. I'll get that flower for you. The boar hasn't gone too far. The boar hasn't gone too far.
What?
Are you gonna grab it back for me? Did you mean to select that one? Are you trying to send a child, me, out to hunt that boar? Are you trying to put labor on me, a child? It's 8 p.m. as I said, it's getting dark. Denkang boars can run real fast, you know. Okay, I'll wait here for you. Be careful not to get hurt. That boar is a flamenco dancer. It does need it more than me then. So I probably want to go up and then bounce over those. Am I allowed to go right yet? I'm not. Up we go. What's up, Spartan? How are you? Hope you're having a lovely one. Press up on L to wall run against these special ones. Jump and press B to use your grappling hook. Looks like a shortcut, and I see the boar. This game has some confidence. They start you with a grappling hook. My god. You must be pretty... have a lot of faith in... I can't speak. I'm so shocked by that. You must have a lot of faith in your upcoming items to start with a grappling hook. That's usually like end of Act 1 in a game. Maybe mid-game. Samantha, what's the item you always get in a Metroidvania or like a Zelda-style adventure in the first act, and what's the one you always get in the last act? I think slingshot or bow in first act. What do I think for last act? Last act gets weird generally. I think so. It's harder to think of an archetype you get over and over. Double jump? I assume you mean for Act 1. I think of that maybe as more mid-game, but plenty of times it's Act 1. Sure. Dankang Boar sounds like something Boomhauer would say. Dankang Boar. Hey, Diluted, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Act 3 would be... something reflective. I say that with only 70% confidence. Whether it reflects light, like the mirror shield, or whether it bounces lasers or projectiles. Something that redirects or reflects. Last act, wall climbing. That's a good one. Lightsaber. Act 3, wall climb. We have agreement. Am I fighting you? Apparently I am. And you can't hurt me because you've got a flower in your mouth and you don't want to crush it so you can't use your tusks. This game is dark. This game does have scenes of cruelty. Crimson Hibiscus. These flowers that appear around the Peach Blossom Village are used by villagers as a decoration during the ceremony. Legend has it that harvests will be bountiful if the ceremony is successful. While that hasn't been proven, everyone still gets more food after the ceremony. To be fair, this is the 63rd episode. Maybe we're already in Act 3. Grapple hook, shine spark. That's bad for low blood pressure. Animal cruelty. Act 2, Featherfall. Yeah. Unless it's core to the game, like Breath of the Wild, a glide or a Featherfall, I would think of as pretty Act 2. Out of, to be clear, an Act 3 structure. Middle chunk of the game. I think that's a fair assessment. Yeah, I'm having trouble thinking of more options I think are pretty firmly Act 3. There's just more variety in Act 3. Act 1 fishing, 100%. In fact, if a game introduces fishing even just at the start of Act 2, I feel like I would make fun of it for waiting so long to introduce fishing. Breath of the Wild is a Metroidvania. I said or Zelda-style games. You know, games where you unlock things that are useful generally. Whether to unlock doors you saw earlier in a very Metroidvania fashion, or just to reach the next zone and move more easily and skip shit, stuff like that. Didn't Tales of Arise wait a while before introducing fishing? I'm not sure. Shoujo, didn't Tales of Arise wait a while before introducing fishing? I hope you didn't get hurt. That boar was huge. Don't push yourself too hard. It was only a year ago when you still needed my help to walk, remember? Here. Wow, you really got it back from me. It's even prettier up close. Given time, even the prettiest flowers wilt. You're quoting directly from your emo band there. Did you write the lyrics or were you just the front man? That's okay. At least we're here to see it, even if it won't be for long. That reminds me, there's this YouTube channel called Grouse House. It's related to Auntie Donna, the Australian sketch group. But they do a lot of stuff with different Australian comedians. It's a really cool grassroots like comedy center. Anyway, one of the series they've done recently is called Special Interest Quiz. It's that style of thing you hear about where like friends give a lecture about one of their, you know, special like obsessions. And then it's called quiz because they do a second episode after each of the lectures where they get quizzed on what they were just taught. It's for comedy. People talk over each other all the time. Not a lot is learned. Anyway, it's quite enjoyable, I think. The two most recent episodes to come out were this guy whose whole life is like emo bands, and he's in an emo band, explaining emo, the 5 waves of emo and emo's history to 2 people and then quizzing them on it. And I have never heard so many 9/11 jokes in one place. Sincerely. It's absolutely transgressive humor. It verges on and passes by bad taste in several places, but on the whole, very enjoyable. Recommended if you like really chaotic, weird comedy. That's okay. At least we're here to see it, even if it won't be for long. Oh, good heavens. To be fair, it starts because there is a pretty direct line between the events of 9/11 and My Chemical Romance, right? 9/11 is the reason for emo, though, 100%. His lecture starts in the 80s. But yes, it is a catalyst for much of what we think of as emo. I don't really see the meaning behind all this. But you still went out of your way to help me retrieve it. Thanks, Yi. Oh, I thought that was just an exclamation. I thought it was just like, yeah, ah, oh. That's my name. We should head back. We'll be in trouble if they find us here. I was gonna say, there was emo around in the 90s, but not MCR style emo. Best stuff was in the 90s, though. Wow, this festival market is so lively. Look, every household has dried meat and someone's even brewing wine. We've had bountiful harvests for 2 years in a row since you arrived. You've pretty much become the village's official good luck charm. I am so bright and sunny. They're just coincidences. Even good luck charms tarnish. Aw, don't say that. You can write lyrics for your emo band later. When you helped the elders with the rat infestation, we were all talking about how fortunate we are to have you around. And then you really brought the mood down. Also, praise be to the souls. Half the title's been mentioned. There's probably 9 of them. And people say I don't pay attention to the games. For blessing, I have to start the sentence over again because I've forgotten how it began. Also, praise be to the souls for blessing the Peach Blossom Village and ensuring that we are all fed and clothed. If there's nothing else I need to do, I'm going back to dry the fish. Stay for a bit. You should take the chance to check out the stalls and mingle with everyone. I don't want to undercut what I just said about paying attention to the game, but I can't remember. There was a tent back where the fish and fire were, right? So I don't live in town. I'm not willing to live in town with them. Just nearby. Leave the fish to me. Catch you later. I like that in this game, the rat killing intro quest happened off screen. It's fantastic. I imagine that was their intention too. It's such a classic thing. Right? That is great. Wait, we're Yi? We've got to find... Ha! Samantha, I got to drive away from here because it burned it to the ground. See y'all in a bit. Drive safe. Have a good one. I hope that means you're on your way home from work. Drive safe, Barry. Thanks for hanging out. Not because, before. Because made sense too. It just seemed like an admission I was worried about. Yeah, the special interest quizzes they've done so far, because this is the start of their season 2. They get 3 comedians, plus there's like a proctor. She doesn't run the quiz, but there's like a mediator who stops them when they're all arguing and keeps them on track. So there's 4 people in the show. There's 3 comedians who take turns being the students and being the presenter. And so there's 6 episodes, 3 quizzes, 3 lectures, 3 quizzes. This season they've done Showgirls, not the movie, but the history of Showgirls, emo, music, and I don't know what the third will be. The first season was Just Dance 2. only Just Dance 2, not the series. Charmed. And the history of the death penalty. With sunrise's grace comes sunset's sigh. Every day a cherished sky. I'm not the only one who writes lyrics. Yeah, with a little work, this could be pretty emo. You want to collab? I'll put a little feet mask guy on the track for you and everything. Schwan's been buzzing with energy as of late. Took a while, now I can focus on stream and relaxing. Glad to hear that, Kaylin. Hope things are going well for you now. That's a nice hat. It is. And we've got a mourning veil wrapped around it. Because Jesus. Are they still talking? That guy he hangs around with, he's a bit of an oddball. I missed the middle bit of that shit. School. Let's take a class. This is the shaman.
In the old days, when our ancestors lived in the harsh wilderness, they had to endure the bitter cold and the onslaught of savage predators. Unable to bear watching us humans suffer, the 10 merciful souls descended from the heavens.
Did this game get a content update? It's been some years since it came out. I bet it's that.
At first, some were ignorant and raised their swords towards the souls. Those fools were met with divine wrath, and their bones were ground to dust.
What the fuck? I was a bit of a class clown, but this kid over here isn't even in his seat. And the shaman's doing nothing about him. This is too common an occurrence for her to, like, worry about anymore.
Those who were pious and reverent followed the souls to a land outside the 99 heavens, a paradise where everyone could prosper. The all-knowing and all-powerful souls bestowed their wisdom upon us, teaching us about the truth of all things.
I just had that sense like I didn't pay enough attention to the line just before this. It was about, who did they take to a place outside this realm? What did she say? I think it was, oh crap.
When the peaches ripen for harvest, the souls will select several of us for a great privilege. Those fortunate enough to be chosen will live the rest of their lives among the divine souls.
So they took some people to a heaven, and people now hope to be taken to that heaven. Okay. I think I got it.
So be good, children. Listen, follow, and believe, and you may also be chosen one day.
Oh, look at me, I'm the shaman. Everybody listen to me. I'm uncontrollable. My parents don't discipline me at all. Whoa!
Divine souls above, I humbly ask you heed my request.
Whoa, hey you. Shenong. I feel like I need to be even higher up or go to the other side, but we haven't seen the whole UI yet, so I'm gonna keep trusting you, Tino. I think you might have too much affinity for the right side of screen, though. You've never been on the left. It's good over there. Ah, counting's just hard. Hydra, you say you can't remember things, but your memory is just particular. It is. My problem is that I want the stream to flow, so... Well, a big part of it, there's lots of problems. I keep reading even while I'm thinking about the previous line or a joke to say or something, and I don't even realize that I've gone a whole line and not taken it in. It's like... You know when you read a page or two, or maybe a paragraph, maybe it's less for some people, and you realize you didn't take any of it in, you have to reread it? It's like that for my everything. $10? That's not... what? That's not 9, right? Math degree? Yep, I can confirm. Not 9. Hydra somehow managed to talk over dialogue he was actively reading. Doesn't Schwan have a cool mask too? I don't know. This guy's got a mask he's just pulled to the side, but I don't know why Schwan doesn't have one. Missed the first hour. Can you give me the lore recap of what I've missed? We got cut down and thrown into a pit by some martial arts master that looked a bit like us, meaning an anthropomorphic animal person, since you can't see us right now. But these dark vines put us back together, and then a child from this village found us, and now we live on the outskirts of this village. We're very cold towards them, but the kid really wants us to be part of the village, and I don't know, maybe the village wants us to be. I haven't got a sense of them. And this is a world where the gods came down and walked among people and took some away to heaven, and now they hope for a good harvest and to be taken away to heaven now and then. That's all we know so far.
What the hell you looking at? Beat it. I don't want any part in this dumb festival.
You don't look much wiser yourself? I didn't say anything. You don't look much wiser yourself.
Yourself? What? Just who do you think you are, you pint-sized punk?
I'm emo, not punk. There is a relation, but get it right.
Bah! Curse this damn ceremony. One day I'll show everyone what's really... Never mind. You wouldn't get it. A dream of disco.
It's not good this game is becoming all about music, because I don't know a lot about music, just sort of generally. Also, reading out loud makes it harder to take in the text at the same time. This guy looks like an ogre mixed with a Goron. Shenong, a brawny man from Peach Blossom Village. He is a conspiracy theorist who harbors numerous doubts and grievances towards the world he inhabits. I always think of a conspiracy theorist being something of the modern world. Just because it feels like there are so many more elements to our lives with bigger governmental organizations and international treaties and various technologies woven through our homes and sitting in our pockets. I guess the human mind's always been similar to how it is now, but I can't imagine what you would build a conspiracy theory out of in like a idyllic tribal community. I just don't have the imagination right now. Think of music like parrying, but your ears do it, and there are good vibes when the timing hits correctly. Xuan Xuan, a little boy from Peach Blossom Village who began living with Yi after his parents left. Xuan Xuan is easygoing. I need to be less harsh on that kid. He began living with Yi after his parents left. Xuan Xuan is easygoing and curious about anything new. His hobby is writing martial arts stories. Medieval conspiracies were more like, I heard the king made a pact with the devil and such things, I bet. Yeah, that makes sense. I could see that. Yi, a mysterious Fangshi. So this is like Lunistis. They're not a fox. They're not. Fangshi, get it right. And I'm not going to second guess the creators, I'm just saying. There are 16 characters in this game. Good to know. Sounds like a bit much for me, but it's nice to be able to prepare for that idea. Last year, my daughter was one of those lucky few to be chosen. Wait, that's not a euphemism for like dying of old age or something? Oh, they've been taken to the divine souls? What a blessing. I wonder what it's like to live with the gods. Your daughter can just be taken? Huh. I bet it's amazing. A pity no one ever comes back to tell us about it. This is a bad thing is what we're going to find out, right? I'm probably the 10th soul, and it's called 9 souls because 9 of them are bad, and the person who cut us down was... That's my early guess. That seems likely. Moving on. You caught some weird fucking fish. I'm not eating any of these. Xuan Xuan.
No silence.
You're back! Did you see anything interesting? I cleaned up that crimson hibiscus you got me earlier. I'm gonna sew it onto my clothes later. It's not a rule, but those who are chosen usually wear a flower. It makes you look a lot cooler when standing up there. Is this something to be happy about? Of course! I'll be seeing my mom and dad soon. They were taken away by the souls? I wonder if they'll notice that I've grown taller. Let's head inside. I'm hungry. Not for these fish, though. Imagine when there's gods involved, a lot of conspiracies can be conceived. Oh, a fanfiction writer. Taking a brief break from investment banking to watch. Hype because I've never watched a full playthrough of this, though heard great things. Hope the investment banking's going well, Badadar. Good to you stop in. Happy Wednesday. Can Samantha help with pronunciation for this game? Are these based on like real names, and am I like way off with like Xuan Xuan and stuff like that? Is that why you say that? Now who's a conspiracy theorist? Good point. Yi, I'll be leaving in a few days. Will you make sure to eat properly when you're on your own? Remember, the rice is stored in the bin, and the fruit on the table should be eaten before it dries out. Awfully confident you'll be chosen. Have you not listened to my latest album, Death of Hope? That's not really the title of an emo album, right? It's not quite like, I don't know, feels like something that would be more sort of in a subgenre of metal. I don't know emo well enough for this joke. Just emo alone I don't know much about. Lots of Chinese names in this? Yes, that game literally has an investment banking mechanic. But I stole all my seed money from the nobles, so it's fine. You pronounced Xuan Xuan correctly, but I think you mispronounced Fangxi. My bad. Alright, well, feel free to correct me as we go along. I'll do my best to remember. Names are important. Stop worrying.
Ayo.
Well, don't forget, okay? I probably won't be able to send letters back to you once I'm living in the with the souls, you know? It's sad to think I won't have anyone to bicker with anymore. Aren't you scared? I'm going somewhere I've never been before. Of course I'm a bit scared. Emo albums are named stuff like Bill Nye couldn't be reached for comment and shit like that. What? If you're scared, then don't go. I have to. Being chosen by the souls is a blessing. If you're scared, then don't go is a weird thing for the main character of an adventure game to say. Maybe we really were just being mean to him, like, if you're so scared, then just don't go. But I don't imagine that's our tone. Are we all about comfort? Like, just stay at home. World's scary outside, why worry about it? Just be right here, all cozy and happy. Besides, I've always had this feeling that one day, I'd have to part ways with you, Yi. Nothing is predetermined. You make your own destiny. Don't get caught up in superstition. You might be right, but parting isn't necessarily a bad thing. I ran to the Forbidden Cave for the first time when Mom and Dad left. That's where I met you. Who would have thought that playing a flute would make someone pop out of that stone? If you say so. Cat on keyboard, thanks for joining the stream, Cat. Hope you're having a lovely day. What happened before his last scene besides Hydro naming the character Emo, and that's a ceremony? And there's a ceremony? We got cut down by someone that looked maybe of the same species as us, but a lot taller and seemingly more skilled in battle. And our body fell into a pit and our guts were literally hanging out, but these dark vines picked us up and I guess kept us alive and repaired us? Not sure. And apparently this kid found us and we don't know much more. Fangxi is pronounced she, not she. Oh, Fangxi? Fangxi? More like that. Thank you. But, since I'm leaving soon, can you grant me one request before the ceremony? You can't touch my ears, I've told you many times. They're lovely, fluffy, soft, but they're sensitive. I'm just not comfortable. That story you were telling me about the man fighting the flood. Tell me how it ends. Did he make it home? I'm gonna pronounce it fancy. Ah, the evil are always tall. This might be a little difficult to explain via text alone. Pronunciation always is. He didn't die, did he? Okay. We're a magical storyteller. Is this like our main thing? Did we only learn to use a sword a little bit? Because, you know, you gotta protect yourself while you're adventuring? Because we've shown a lot more ability at telling stories. We do magic, man! Peach Blossom Village the night of the ceremony. Incoming signal. What? Ruyi, Lord Yi, greetings from your humble servant. I was afraid you would lose track of time, so I called to remind you. We're crossing genres now. We're into EDM. If If you skip out on tonight, you'll have to wait another 2 years for the next harvest. I know. How's the security at the Ape Man facility?
Okay.
The system indicates that they are currently on low alert status. There are only a handful of guards on patrol. Please excuse my concern, but if the alarms are triggered, the situation may become untenable. You cut up those rats and that boar? I did, but I also summoned a magical fish, and then my magic suffused the entirety of all what we could see to tell a story. It really seems like we're better at that than fighting. The boar couldn't even fight back. Ancient technology. I've seen this before. Now who's a conspiracy theorist? By the way, do you have your mystic nymph on you? I have it with me, but it won't fly. Only parts of it are in working order. It's been too long since I recharged it. What does it take, USB-C? I told you to get me a USB-C one. I don't carry micro USB anymore, and I've never liked that connector. It wears out too fast. That is a pity. If it had enough power, you could make use of the Mystic Nymph's scout mode for reconnaissance. Your body has just made a full recovery after all, so it might be best not to throw caution to the wind. It wouldn't be too hard to just leave a trail of bloodshed. Certainly. Your humble servant has never doubted your martial prowess, Lord Yi. Storytelling might not be our primary thing. We're good at both, though.
Okay.
Proceed as you wish, and may fortune favor you. Okay, we're not on opposite sides of that building, which is what I thought for a second there. So I'm not in hiding right now.
Hey, freak! Finally showing your true colors, eh? I could see everything you were doing.
Is this later? This is later that night, right? I assumed we were getting a flashback about the story. I know it said flood and there's no water here, but we just didn't get the rest of that story? You're just seeing things? I was just talking to myself? You're just seeing things.
You think you can fool me with that stupid hat? You take me for one of those morons over there? When a man talks to himself, is he not talking to those who are watching?
Watching?
Don't think I haven't noticed. I've seen those bizarre statues glow in the middle of the night. Whenever I cover them up with cloth, a mysterious wind blows them away. I knew the truth from the very beginning. Those statues are possessed by demons.
Demons don't exist. They're merely the delusions of fools.
Demons are afoot, and that's that. They're the kind that eat people, too. This place isn't a paradise. There are no gods, and I sure as hell do not know who came up with all that mumbo-jumbo anyway. Admit it, you probably know a thing or two about all this. Huh. Fine. Keep your secrets. I'll prove I'm right in front of everyone's faces one day.
Right? Wait, is that a Beastmen, or the Beastmen the cats, or that dialogue called them Ape Men? The dialogue said Ape Man. Ape Man Village. Ape Man, one word. Remember the genre shift got me too the first time? Wow, firecrackers! Shenong sure has an active imagination. All that loneliness has made him go a bit kooky. Those that are chosen can go live with the gods! Just look like post-it notes. The peach trees have blossomed beautifully this year. Thank the gods for blessing our peach blossom village. I wonder if this is magical or ancient technology. I can't be totally sure yet. The way it moves is very tech, but all we can say for sure is it's in the larger stones with LEDs in them genre.
The shaman of Peach Blossom Village hereby receives your decree. In accordance with the soul's orders, we humbly pay respect to the flying throne.
You're not supposed to pick people up that way. That's why. We warned you this game was dark. I honestly don't think it's terrifically dark yet, but it is dark. Mainly because that slow split is awful. Good luck, Schwan Schwan. He's a child. His body weighs less. But maybe his neck is less developed? Thank you for taking care of me these past 2 years, Yi. Time for me to go. Are we just gonna make it quicker on him by beheading him? Hold right button to attach talisman. I really feel like the sword would do something more, whether we hit the stone or just make this quick. What's a talisman? I'll try. Did you mean a dash? A dash button? Oh, we like canceled the magic of it with that talisman?
Oh gods, spare us from your wrath!
What's happening? Yi? The Yi you know is a lie. I must go now. Take good care of yourself.
The Yi you know is a lie.
A lie? But you're the only family I have left. Ah, shit. I was just thinking of what line was more dramatic. Not how it would affect him. Wait, I don't understand. What was that? Why are you... Belak, thank you so much for the Prime sub over on Twitch. That's very generous and I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you so much. Wait, where are you going, Yi? Hold B to hack the platform. Okay, ancient tech. And then hacking. I've hacked a few elevators in my time. Nice. Not as nice. Does using talismans hurt us, or are we just sick generally? Use your medicine pipe to heal. Okay. Save point. Root node. Rest skills status. Status? Chi Blast. Hold down right button to generate an explosion by charging a talisman with up to 3 Chi charges. All talisman charges inflict internal damage upon impact. Talisman explosions convert all internal damage into direct. So they deal damage when they land and when I explode them? There's internal... Is that an actual mechanical difference? Internal and direct? Interesting. Skill tree. Okay, let's not worry about this yet. Skills. That's going to open the skill tree. Alright, rest. Our Estus is dope. Dope. Smoking heals. This game... Don't take any lessons from this game. Go practice your scooter tricks. Which button was parry again? Left? Oh, they go faster than I thought. That second parry work, or did I get hit? I got hit, right? You recharge up to the red. Did I get hit or not? Do enemies respawn or not? Let me rest again real quick and see. Do they respawn? That's a bit soulsy. I took a little damage. Was that because that was a bad parry, or do you always take a little damage when parrying, but it's red health, you can heal? Huh. Press right trigger to dodge the trap. Is that a torso? Can I get something else? Bloody crimson hibiscus. A crimson hibiscus soaked with a villager's blood. Ape men are harvested at regular intervals in the livestock area, where their bodies are then dismembered and sorted. Flowers and clothes are usually mixed with the rest of the useless parts and disposed of. I didn't know this was a reboot of the Prey series. Let me read that one more time. Was there any more detail in that, or was it just gross stuff? Harvested at regular intervals in the livestock area, where their bodies are then dismembered and sorted. Flowers and clothes are usually mixed with the rest of the useless parts disposed of. This is quite a big facility, and they take 3 people every, like, festival? I assumed the festival is yearly. Maybe I'm wrong, but they don't seem like they need a lot of food. Ranged characters have less health, always. What's up, Fen? How are you? You're playing 9 Souls. Hope you're enjoying the start. Absolutely love this game from beginning to end. I heard recommendations from a few people, but your strong recommendation is the one that stuck with me most. And what you said about it made me think I'd like it. We're only a little ways in, as I'm sure you recognize, but yeah, I like it so far. Hope to watch as much as possible to have fun. Thank you. Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday, friendo. A, Souls is also a pun. The heart-beating UI is slightly uncomfortable. Oh, in the top left? I liked how when we were looking at our status, there's just a little animation of your character. That's cool. Now cometh forth Hydro, god of parries! Yes, but with furries. It'd be funny if the ceremony is like weekly and Yi was there 2 years watching that happen until his roommate's turn. I'm looking forward to figuring out who we were talking to on our comms unit. You a trap? Or just some stuff? Alright, that was 1 press and hold, so you can do it all in one, plant it and detonate it. There's some bodies going by in the background there. But that... what limits me on doing talismans? I can't do one right now. Is that because there isn't a target? Or have I run out of them? I didn't see which part of the UI is talismans, if there is one. Oh, look at all the bodies. Neat. This is not a dark game, by the way. It is darker than I expected even after your warnings, but it's not too dark. The sci-fi element and the degree to which it's violent and the art style all make it significantly less real, of course. That helps. Parry equals talisman? Yeah.
I'm ready for anything. Low, high, middle, low, high, middle, low, high, middle, low, high, middle. If you throw them at me in any other order, I might get a little confused, but I'm ready like this. Low, high, middle, low, high, middle, low. I'm sort of off beat, but you get the idea. This is how I deal poker, too. It looks fucking sick, but nobody trusts me.
Oh, unblockable. I did. Well, you could tell me that before I went down. You can turn in the middle of the strike. Interesting. That's a parry. I'm not getting parries with the other ones. Okay, I was just getting blocks before. Those are my heals up top. Got it. I feel like there's a major difference between dark and just gory. Yeah. I try to talk about it like tone, but it's lots of elements. And, as I say, I'm not trying to take away from the serious nature of the game. It is darker than I thought. It is dark. It just doesn't worry me like... We'll be fine, I think. Is Feed the Machine an emo album title or punk? I think it's closer to punk. Correct me if I'm wrong, but... Is that what this game is about? A battle to finally put some more separation between emo and punk? It's just a shame they patched the difficulty lower. I remember when it was a real challenge. I'm sorry you played the game the wrong way. They made a change. It's clearly the way they want it now, or they wouldn't have changed it. I'm glad I'm playing and getting the intended experience, but, you know, well done you. I thought I was gonna be way too late for that. Interesting. Feels like maybe I can err on the side of later, though I don't want to start doing that just yet. It's like 2010 webcomic you shouldn't be reading on your parents' PC, Dark. Perfect. The soundtrack sounds like it would be perfect for our cult meetings. No more cults! You were supposed to be dead already. I didn't do that in time, really? That was a block, not a parry. Can I hold it and block? No. A block is just a late parry, basically. And yes, the game probably has other words for it, but shut up. Damn you being too far away. Not for this, though. Get fucked. This music reminds me of Fury, just because it uses vocals in a similar way. I love Fury. That was bad. Oh god, I didn't even notice the arrow until... And I thought the arrow had killed me, so I took my fingers off the buttons. Let's go again. Death 1. It's almost like that's how a spear works. Yeah, but he thrust forward. What's annoying is my block sent him too far back. Why am I not back at the bonfire equivalent? Okay. Can I dodge in midair? No. Can I dash with dodge? No. Using the body as a medium to dissipate energy. Can that actually work? Hang on. Perhaps it needs to be guided. Just let the energy come to me and pull it within my body. They sent me to a parry tutorial. This is the most insulted I've ever been. Next, use a talisman to inject chi into your target. Slow and steady wins the race. I seem to be missing something. Well, if you'd done it right, you wouldn't have needed to be taught. Go back to delivering packages or moving fluid trucks around. Also, do the trucks move fluids? Why would they have to be different than any other kind of truck? Surely the game isn't simulating the fluid in the tank, so it's the same as just putting packages on one. So does that mean the truck is made of fluid? How does that work? Tino's big and dissatisfactory. Don't worry about it, Samantha. 2 deaths, by the way. Fuck you. You're counting the one in the opening scene? Bullshit. Ah, everything needs to coalesce at once and be impeccably timed. Press LB to parry attacks after it's attached. Keep holding RB to detonate talisman. So always parry then talisman is their advice. Do you want to do something? Am I not fighting you? What's happening right now? Can you sit still? Okay, so I need to start you off. I'm holding right button. I have to give it a second. You really need to wait a second before you can use Talisman. Sometimes? That time it was faster. I just hit you. Get fucked. I need a real parry. That's the issue. Not a block like that. Like that. That's what the difference is. In the timing, not just damage. Love this game's art. I said that the effect's on, didn't I? Love this game's art. I thought he was going to say something else, so I still had them turned on. Don't listen to any Tino's thoughts in this game. He skips the cutscenes. If the story was good, I wouldn't feel compelled to. This is solely a retort to Fen, not my actual opinion. Fluids in Satisfactory don't come with packages, so if you put fluids directly into a normal truck, it would leak. But he told me there was a big update to fluid trucks. And I get that the game, for mechanical and logical immersive reasons, needs different trucks made and ready to go for packages versus fluids. One's maybe got a big tank on it compared with just a flatbed you put packages on, sure. But after that, how would you ever update them? Surely any update would update all trucks. How are they mechanically different once they're in the game? Do you have to be sure they don't take as tight corners because they're going to slosh side to side and so they might fall over a ledge if they turn real hard? I don't get it. Perry Manilow over here. He's just slapping you. I see why you need to play this game. Being sent to a parry tutorial is ridiculous. We'll let him cook. On Beta Branch, there are fluid trucks you can load with liquid instead of putting the liquid inside of... Oh, dedicated fluid trucks don't exist yet. Right now, it's containers onto a truck that carries... Okay. Instead of putting the liquid inside containers that then go on trucks, I'm not playing Beta Branch. I'm not touching my trucks today. Updated truck pathing. I did hear about that too. Created the second type of truck in one patch. I had the wrong idea. I thought... I get it now. My bad. Where's the third attack? I guess I mashed the button too fast. I didn't hit it when they needed me to. I need to get the feel of the game in my fingers. That's okay. That's not the game's fault. I just don't have the feel of it yet. I can't talisman if I don't parry. Is that what happens? You want to give me another thing? But not an item for it? Fair enough. Early, because I'm scared of ranged attacks. No, I can't hit down on this, can I? No, I'm looking to activate that or something. Spent 4 hours redoing my steel production. I've accomplished nothing! Congratulations. Is the steel production at least faster or cheaper? Does Satisfactory have any ongoing costs? Do you have to maintain anything with any level of active work? Or, you know, resource drain? The way in, like, Civ and 4X games, a city might drain away money every turn. Is there anything like that? Tidier, more aesthetically pleasing? Wow. What are those conveyor belts? They're taking bodies away. Presumably to be food, though we don't know yet for sure. You have to maintain your power level, but you've got a big overhead. You've got a big overhead in yours. Not you, the player, generally. You right now have a big overhead. Samantha, by the way, I've got movies to guess. I think it's kind of an easy day, but we'll get to them in just a moment. Let me take care of... I need to give time for the arrow to travel, too. Let me just finish this fight. Have a quick smoke. Which you shouldn't do. Scooter tricks. Go outside. 12 Angry Men. Let's begin with a game that... a movie that made headlines a while ago now. Quite a while ago now. For being the best movie ever, according to Rotten Tomatoes. And it's not what you would think of. It has since lost that title. It got like a negative review added to it. In fact, I believe it took the top because One of the classics. Oh, people say it's the best movie ever. Rotten Tomatoes found a review from like contemporary times with that other movie, added it, and it brought down that one and made this the best reviewed movie ever. 12 Angry Men, Shawshank, not Shawshank, Bridge on the River Kwai, nope. This is a movie based on a beloved children's character. Paddington is right. It's Paddington. Well done. I don't know what is top on Rotten Tomatoes now, and it's not terrifically important. It's just a neat thing to note sometimes. But Paddington was top after they found a new review for Citizen Kane. No, sorry, not a new review. They found a review they didn't have in their system for Citizen Kane, I believe from the release of Citizen Kane, added it, and it was like a mediocre review, and it brought Citizen Kane from like 100 to 99, and Paddington 1 was suddenly above it. The guy nearly got driven off the net for the bad review. Oh, do I have the wrong story? Was it a modern review? I could certainly be wrong. I might be thinking of two different things and conflating them. Leave No Trace is the thing that's 100% with most reviews. I don't know that title. That's fascinating. Ah, still in the middle of my attack and too late to my parry. Leave me alone, Spearman, for just a second here. Got him. It's feeling a bit better. A guy gave Paddington a middling review, if I recall correctly, so they essentially dogged him for not liking Paddington. Oh, right. That would have been after Citizen Kane fell. You're talking about... Yeah, I think Paddington got lowered too later, not just things with even higher reviews came out. That might be what happened. Whatever the order of operations was, Paddington 1 was the best movie ever, according to Rotten Tomatoes average, which doesn't mean a lot. For a little while. Why are you glowing like that? That was too early for the arrow, really? Wrong button! Alright, you get out of here. Did you just walk into that? You work here! How does he not know? Soul Collect. Yi's Jin and experience fall onto the battlefield if he dies, giving him a chance to retrieve them after he's... That's why you were glowing. You were holding it? No one's going to confirm that for me. That's probably why you were glowing. Got it. What's up, Caroline? How are you? Went to the tulip fields again, so I've been outside all day. Did you wear sunscreen this time? I hope you enjoyed yourself. It looked beautiful. I'm sure it was again. Okay. Movie number 2 has... Brendan Gleeson, I think is the right name. Let me double check that while I'm talking. Brendan Gleeson as a major supporting character. A tough, frightening prisoner. Do I have the right name? I do. Brendan Gleeson. I am right. Banshees of Inisherin? No. In Bruges? No. Paddington 2? Yes, it's Paddington 2. Well done. Anyone want to guess what the third movie is? Got our shortcut. After DDRing, because the game's all about music. In Bruges? Yeah, it's In Bruges! No, it is Paddington 3, Paddington in Peru, which I was looking through preview screenshots in my thing of, the special features tracks on this, and many of them in this little sort of like, they have like this create your own little adventure for kids thing. And so it's about, number 1, make a map of your house in the backyard. Number 2, go hide things. Number 3, mark the map. That kind of activity guided thing. And each one starts with like an overhead shot of a desk, and they've put some jungle things around the desk to make it more thematic with Paddington in Peru, and one of them is a tarantula. So now I'm worried about how many spiders there are in Paddington in Peru. Has anyone seen it? Pomegranates. Are there a lot of tarantulas in this movie? You didn't like this one? They replaced the mum? I'm sorry to hear that. I've seen Paddington 1 and 2. Really enjoyed them both. I've not seen this one yet. Right back here should be my... Or is it further back? Where is the... bonfire thing? I kind of forget how this place is shaped. It is this far back. Oh, I thought it'd be like right beside it. I misremembered how much room there was between us. This in the elevator. I don't remember spiders playing a prominent role. I'll probably be fine. Can I post more tulip pics or are people over it already? Please. Go ahead, flood the art channel as many as you want, or put some in general, you know, whatever. I don't think there's a conversation going on in general right now. Enjoy. I did not mean to make you upset before even landing up here. Ah, I can't. I see that little flash and I can't wait. I suck. Ranged character is going to be tough for me for a while, I imagine. Let's make the next one a little bit harder. It's not a harder movie to guess, but let's make it harder. What's one of the most famous post-apocalyptic movie series? Been around for a while. It's not new or anything. It doesn't have the most movies, but it's got a good number of films. Bridge on the River Kwai. No, not what I'm thinking of. Mad Max. Nice job, Mad Max. Who rules Bartertown? Actually, do they rule, or is it... Yeah, but whatever. Who rules Bartertown? I might have the line a bit wrong. I can't remember exactly who said it. It depends on when. Trying to think of a way to hint around that, but I'm not familiar enough with Mad Max lore. Environmental storytelling in this game is interesting. That looks interesting. Is this more of a dead-end thing? They both look interesting. Let's try this first. It seems lower key. Ape men surveillance footage. Guide to raising ape men. Ape men are capable of abstract thinking, even prior to undergoing transmutation. Individuals that reject group living often exhibit violent behavior. Caution is advised when dealing with... The ape men originate from the pale blue planet, which was first discovered in a deep space observation report from the Haitian sphere. They are one of the extremely few highly intelligent life forms in the celestial sphere. That might be overstating it a bit, seeing the way things have been going recently. Commentary! This game's based in our world. It is darker than I thought. Tina Turner? You know, I can't think of... I don't know Mad Max well enough to give a cool... Hang on a sec. Warning! Unusual activity detected in the livestock area. Perimeter breach by living organism detected. Are the guys I'm fighting not living? Why is that guy there? The conspiracy theorist, Shadong. We're in trouble, my lord. Your destruction of the Harvester earlier triggered a system-wide alert. To make matters worse, the 9 souls could now be awakened even earlier. Was it 9 or 10? I've never been clear. It's 9, right? That's the title of the game. It's just, you know, over millennia, religion sort of wanders, legends change. That's why the villagers think 10. Right? It's confusing. Moving on. Doesn't matter. My actions were bound to draw attention sooner or later. I have prepared for the worst. Supposing that is true, why then did you intervene so early? That wasn't part of the plan. Was it for that ape-man child? Don't question my judgment. Just do your job. Of course. Please forgive my apprehension. It is just that all our calculations have been thrown into disarray. I'm starting to believe Rui is more of just another person, not a slightly robotic voice, which I already wasn't really doing because I can't do a good robot voice without it being grating over a long period. But I was stripping of it a lot of infection, and it just feels like a lot of missed opportunity now. Moving on. In any case, please reach the predetermined safe zone as swiftly as possible. Exercise caution above all else. Look, I don't do any exercise at all, least of all caution. Illegal Solarian perimeter breach detected, harvester damage, system shutdown, and repair initiated. I don't know Mad Max well enough to think of a nice way to hint at sort of the time period of Bartertown. What two people rule Bartertown? Right? God, I hope I have the line right. They at least run part of it. It's kind of giving Horizon with some of the state of mankind and the ancient tech. It is a bit, yeah. Except with some risk of rain added in, since we're on an alien planet that I guess took some humans to farm here. And it seems like there might be some real magic, though maybe it's just the sufficiently advanced technologies indistinguishable from magic stuff. It's Master Blaster an anti-entity, but like the line by Master Blaster demanding that he is actually in charge? Yes. I was trying to get to Master Blaster and I just didn't know enough about it. Now, who is a very similar kind of character to Master Blaster, but cute? Who's a cute Master Blaster? Who's a real cute one? I meant this to be hard because it had lots of steps, not hard because I didn't know what I was using for hints well enough to make good hints. Super useful. Detail, please. That's better. How do I back out again? It's just Y again? Yes, Y again. Cool. I wonder if there are secrets they won't show me. Probably. Quasimodo? No. Paddington 4? No. Master Bastard? No. Mr. Lister Blister? No. Grogu? No. It's two characters, just like Master Blaster. You know, there is a character who is Master and a character who is Blaster, but it's cute and it's for kids. In fact, it's one of the most popular, and I think fairly, I think it's probably one of the best kids movies ever made. It's not like, not everyone to go, oh, well, clearly that, yes, but I think it would be on a lot of people's top 2. It's Ratatouille, the movie with the cute Master Blaster. And I hope you think of that every time you watch it now. It's Ratatouille. With Remy and I forget the guy's name. We have a skill point. Oh my god. Linguini! Thank you, Linguini. Okay, I didn't need any of that Mad Max, I just needed that there were two characters as one. Immortal Dash. Press right trigger while moving on the ground to dash forward and evade enemy attacks. Also effective for evading crimson attacks and lasers. Chi Blast. We read that one before. What's over here? Triple Slash. Okay. Use with caution as Yi will be momentarily vulnerable after the combo's been initiated. And parry. Convert them in... Wait. Press LB to deflect enemy attacks and convert them into Chi charges. Imprecise parries will result in some internal recoverable damage taken. Does that mean I can parry, not use a talisman if I forget or don't want to for some reason, and save Chi charges? Or do they time out too? Certain moves like Crimson and Fire attacks cannot be parried, and I have access to hold down Swift Runner, hold down right trigger while moving to greatly increase movement speed on flat ground, shortens travel times along familiar paths. They're trying to make it clear this is for backtracking mainly, but I really want this. Chi Boost, increase maximum Chi charge capacity through advanced Chi training methods. Shadow Strike. Inflicts increased damage when striking an enemy from behind with a strong attack. Strong attacks include any Azir bow attack, the final strike of the Triple Slash, and Talisman Explosions. And Bullet Deflect. Deflect certain projectiles like arrows or bullets back at the enemy with a precise parry, useful against... You know what? It's what I'm bad at. I'm going to raise the stakes on me learning to deflect their arrows. Let's go with this to begin with. Probably. Did I rest already? I think I did, but just in case. How did Mad Max get involved? Master Blaster is a character where Blaster is a massive, incredibly brute strength character, but not terribly smart. And Master is a tiny little man who sits on his shoulders in a purpose-made harness and gives him directions. So one is the brains and one is the brawn, and they only work together. Like Ratatouille. Ratatouille is the name of Linguini and Remy together, right? I know the dish also comes up, but that's just to build the theme. It's a pretty coincidence, the kind of thing that happens in movies. Together they are called ratatouille as one being, yes? Jump and press B to use your grappling hook. Thank you, I actually had forgotten. Oh, it works already! I said I needed to learn, and I learnt. Easy game. Are you liking this so far? I am. Very much, yeah. Kind of, sure, no. But Rat, Remy, Tattooey, Linguini might have a tattoo. We don't see every inch of his skin. It's a kid's movie. Hi. I don't love this. Will you stay up there for a minute while I fight this guy? That's the wrong attack to follow that with. That was too slow. I was watching your friend! Ah, come on. I gotta be able to watch both of them while... Dodge. Early. I looked up my health because I didn't expect him to attack again. I can't watch one for an attack while thinking about where I'm at in my combo yet. Not good. Not good enough. Pretty sure it's actually called Rakakuni, so... I know what you're thinking of. You know, that'd be a decent hint if you ever get Predator Badlands. I think I'm on the wait list for it, if I remember right. There were a few movies that came out on disc or haven't yet that I keep checking, and I think that one has, and I'm like 5th on the wait list with the Queen's Public Library to get it. I've been told I'll really enjoy it. I assumed it was a Yaoi-esque situation, so they're Remguini. Just so I can move around the floor without you shooting me. Just trying to do some dodges right now. Shit, buddy! I think we're gonna get through this, but it's not pretty. Made it. We've got 2 more. Do I have good hints for either of these? I'm not sure I do. Let's start out with, name me some of the all-time villains. Some of the classic villains. Been around a long time. Pretty much all English speakers who aren't just like newborn babies will have heard their name. There have been lots of adaptations in various mediums. Name me some classic villains. Margaret Thatcher, Darth Vader, The House, Joker, Hades. We're looking for older than most of these. Frankenstein is much closer to what we're looking for. It's not right, but much closer. Anything more in that vein? Dracula. That's right, Dracula. Now, you actually have the title of the movie already, but for a bonus point, does anyone know what it says on basically every fucking poster? It does on the cover of the disc I have in my hand here, because it says more than Dracula. Though the title of the movie is just Dracula, if you look it up technically. And I did. Dracula Unchained, nope. Dracula Untold, nope. Bram Stoker's Dracula is right. Pretty much everywhere I've looked this up, apart from like IMDb and Wikipedia, this movie is called Bram Stoker's Dracula. That's what it says on the cover. But on IMDb, on movie database and stuff, it's Dracula. The movie is just, it's Dracula. The 1992 one, yes. The Francis Ford Coppola, Gary Oldman, Keanu Reeves, Dracula. God, can't even get the range of spears right. Imagine. Well, that's to disambiguate it from Stam Broker's Dracula. What a time to look away. I didn't even see what that was. Parryable. I can't dash in midair. I only remember that halfway through. Seems like enemies get a bit stunned when you hit them from behind, so maybe the extra damage from behind skill is more useful than I think. I passed on that one because I felt like I was able to get behind enemies a decent amount so far, but the third hit of my combo, when they turn around by them, but it seems like they get stunned, so maybe I'll buy that next if new things don't show up I want. Yeah, I love the feel of this game. I said I like the art style. I like now the mix of genres. I like the music. It feels pretty good. I feel a little bit slow running around, but not terribly slow. This game feels good so far. Just a little ways in. Gary Oldman was a fantastic Dracula. Don't you have sprint? I can dash, but I do not have sprint. Sprint is a skill I can unlock. It hit the ground, not me. I think I was early on my timing anyway. All right, one more. There's two ways I can go about this. Do you want hinting towards the movie using details about starting quite vague around it, or do you want hinting towards the word? Which way should we go about this? Fifth Element was a top fave. Fifth Element's great. Is it up? It's not. About the movie? Both? I think the ones about the movie will get you there faster because my first idea for hinting at the word starts pretty far away. Name me some other classic, scary, spooky, villain types of characters, but not specific, not a Dracula or a Frankenstein. Words more like a vampire. Categories. Generic. Name me some of them. The specific one is, this is a franchise, and it makes lots of headlines periodically for who's gonna be in it. Who's gonna be in the next one? Who's gonna be in these ones? Werewolves? That's the kind of thing, but no. Zombies, same. Not that one, but you're in the right area. Serial killer? Nope. It's not Scream. James Bond, that's right. James Bond. I'm not gonna give you any other hints. James Bond, and what's a classic sort of category of like scary, spooky thing? Moonraker, not Moonraker. Also good to see you, Art Dominic. Hope you're having a lovely day. Samantha, go give Art Dominic a follow. For those of you on YouTube, that's RDOMINICK. Twitch.tv/RDominic. You can catch him occasionally, usually playing a dungeon crawler RPG. Always informative, fantastic, and chill. Check him out next time he sees live. Wait, what? Octopussy? Not Octopussy. People have stopped guessing the... I honestly, as vague as it sounds, I think when you know the category of villain, you'll get it.
This game looks so cute.
Arsephany, thank you for the resub on Twitch and 25 months, a massive amount of support. Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. This game is very cute. The artwork's amazing. Much darker than I thought seeing the artwork. I was warned about that ahead of time, and it still surprised me just a bit. But there's like harvesting of people and stuff. It's a lot, but it is also cute, and I'm really enjoying. How are you doing? Go follow Arsephany as well. What's up? How are you? Oh, yeah, it's a bit... Oh. Dr. No? No. Spectre! Spectre is the answer. And without anyone saying, the other thing I was thinking of, the sort of category, working backwards, can you imagine what I was trying to get at with something on the way to the word ghost? Yes, ghost! No one said ghost! I gave you the example vampire. You said zombies, werewolves, mummy. Did anyone say ghost and I just missed it? Come on now. I should have just rolled through you and done that from the start. Early. So early I could go again. Though I was early on that one too. Is this game a bit loud now? It's peaking up in the red. Samantha, how's the volume overall? Should I turn it all down? Should I turn the sound effects down? Is it good? Ghosts aren't scary. They're interesting and or cute. They're a classic scary, spooky villain thing. Think it's fine? Is a vengeful spirit really a ghost? Yeah, I think Spectre usually falls within ghost. A certain, you know, piece of media might be like, it wasn't a ghost, it was a specter. That's a fragment of the person left over after, like a memory taken physical form, not actually their soul, it's a different thing. But in general, I think a specter is a ghost. Am I wrong? Is this like my opinion on Red Dead Redemption 2? Totally out of line with everyone else's thoughts? Huh. I don't think I'd used one of my health pipes, but I imagine that would have refilled them too, maybe? Or not, to differentiate it from, first boss? Alright, I've seen this guy before, just he's bigger. So, Red Tiger Elite by Chan. Okay. Yeah, you fucking suck, dude. Okay! Combos, sure. Where's the combo? Fuck off. That's the 3-hit. Overhead is 3-hit. Okay. I didn't forget the combo, I just was late on the second. Again, late. Oh, I didn't want to go that way, but it worked. Panicking now. Shit, I can't get that second one. Doesn't matter though. That second one's for overachievers. I don't really get that invested in parrying, it just comes naturally. Also, did a whole bunch of like flesh balloon out of him? They aren't just robots. Stasis Jade, thank you so much for the redeem abyss. I'll be with you in just a second. Attaching a talisman will temporarily immobilize that enemy. That would have helped me out that time I parried once and then went through him. Time immobilized will vary depending on the enemy. Maybe it would have helped. Can't say for sure. There's no music. Let's give this some happy music. Doesn't fit this scene, but it will help with the Panthers. Over to them. Boom, there we go. Let's see what Panthers you win. I tend to think of specters and like images of the dead or mirages as like images of the dead or mirages rather than actual beings. You win Piss Panther, Grey Panther, Big Panther, Crystal Panther, and all Panthers. So that's everything but grape and then all. Let's do it. Yeah, this music is really Fury to me. Makes me want to play Fury again. Big 7 Spears of Ashina energy. In fact, there I can hear the vocals. The music start again. I can turn mine off. First try. Easy game. I can go. Oh, wait, I put the Grey Panther out. Good. Well, this is the All Panther. I was just running on autopilot. This is your All Panthers win to kick it off. Thank you so much, Ibhissa. I hope you and everyone enjoy your Panther winnings. Speaking of reinstalling Fury and playing it again, we raided Lisa Wallen, who on Twitch is Weeza Lallen, who was playing Control last night. She mentioned she'd also been playing Returnal recently, and that thought alone made me really want to reinstall Returnal and play a bit more of that. God, I hope Saros is good. I'm looking forward to that. Also, I did. I couldn't sleep again last night, so I got up to play just a little bit of Returnal and satisfy that craving. Plus, I'd been rolling around for a while. I think it would have been better. I think it was a decent impulse, because I would have just been frustrated and still not fallen asleep if I stayed in bed rolling around longer. So I got up, I reinstalled Returnal. I did the tutorial run and got crushed by the tutorial boss, which is almost unavoidable. I bet you can beat him, but you're not meant to. I didn't. I felt really out of practice. And then I did my first real post-tutorial run, And I beat the first boss, and then I beat the second boss, and then I realized it was 7 a.m., and I stopped playing there. That's why stream was at 4, not 3 today, because I woke up at 2:15. So, first boss, celebratory Panthers. I enjoy that they made the anime teleports behind you like a basic mechanic. You should definitely check out Ender Lilies, especially coming off of Silksong and Nine Souls. There they are. Congratulations on your winnings, and thank you for hanging out, building up points, and redeeming them. There's someone's shout out I've been forgetting. In the back of my head, and I only just remembered I hadn't done it. Go follow Tino as well. He took this week off work and is spending it playing Satisfactory today and lots of Death Stranding 2 this week. But I believe he's streaming Friday and Sunday, and generally he streams many days of the week. Go follow him at twitch.tv/badweed, BADWIID. Always enjoyable. So that's... Oh, who was the first one? There's one person here who got a shout out before even Shoujo, and I'm forgetting. I'm so sorry. We shout out Shoujo, Tino, or Dominic, Persephone. Go follow all of them. Let's keep going this way then. Did I get any information on this character, by the way, in the database? Do I have, like, enemy info? No. All right. Okay, we're not going this way. Oh. Floor locked, Ape Man facility, floor locked. New Kunlun Central Hall. New Kunlun. Is this like one long dungeon down? Is that why there's an elevator I can go up and down? I've not been here before. Why was this unlocked? Is that tree supposed to be like that? It looks like no.
You can follow me by staying tuned into RX_Hydro stream. Thank you and have a nice day.
B-Man, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. Be sure to follow twitch.tv/RX_Hydro or youtube.com/@RXHydro to keep up with all the latest B-Man news. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate the generosity. Isn't Kunlun in Chinese mythology heaven? I know almost nothing about Chinese mythology. It very well might be. The villagers believe they're taken to a lovely divine realm when they're beheaded in that ceremony. So either the souls might name this area Kunlun in some dark sarcasm, or it just might mean something different to them than heaven, since they know what it is, or this area was named by people, but it doesn't look like it. Don't know. Thought we're doing a longer stream today. Hydra's soothing voice helps calm me after missing a 96% shot in XCOM. It's not your first game of XCOM, though, is it? It's not your first fight. I'm not saying it takes much sting out of it, but you've got to know 96% means you got a 50-50 shot. It's hit or miss. So sorry that happened to you. Is Returnal like a bullet hell game? I didn't dig deep on it, but first impression didn't grab me. Yes. Yeah. It is a third-person, realistic-looking 3D sci-fi, little tiny bits of horror elements, roguelike. And the enemies in it, almost all of them have at least one move, and once you're like a chapter or two into the game, basically all their moves are like sweeping lasers, waves of orbs, expanding rings of energy, sometimes at weird angles. And even later, they start color-coding them as, you can dodge through this, you can't dodge through this, you have to physically jump it or move aside. And it's very bullet hell, especially the bosses. That is one of my favorite parts about it, but it has been a divisive element to the design, for sure. To be honest, the third-person nature of it and full 3D means you don't always have the best camera angle to know how close is that thing. Do I dodge now or in a 1/10 of a second? Because it's the difference between life and death. But I feel it's good enough once you're used to the graphics and have the feel of the game. I love it. And Saros, I mentioned earlier, is their next game, and it looks very, very similar. But I'm going to be happy if it is, I think. Tiandao Council recruitment slogan, your first step into the eternal. As the Tianhua catastrophe spread, the formerly secretive organization known as the Tiandao Council emerged into the open. They recruited technical personnel for the Eternal Cauldron project. With motivational slogan, they were working on what's it called? A perpetual stew? You gotta be careful with those things, but it's a neat idea. With motivational slogans and invited the general public to ascend with New Kunlun, a new path to survival. This brought a glimmer of hope to Penglai, which had already plunged into doomsday panic. They introduced the new word Penglai right at the end there, and I thought I was going to do well, but I feel like I lost it all suddenly. That was just a bit too much, and the camel's back broke. Tianwo Catastrophe. An organization known as the Tiandao Council emerged. It had been a secret. They recruited technical personnel, Eternal Cauldron Project. Invited people to ascend with New Kunlun. Glimmer of hope to Penglai. So Penglai is the nation or the world. Tianhuo was a catastrophe, possibly engineered by the Tiandao Council. And the Tiandao Council, maybe that was like the guise under which the souls, the 9 souls, guided everyone to start sacrificing themselves. Initial guesses, I'll try not to hold on to those too tightly. But we know my history. Ooh. Would you have a good one? Thanks for hanging out. My lord, I sense you've made it safely to the council district. My worries were indeed unwarranted. Fusang seems to be flourishing more than ever. Is that the name of the thing in the background and that resurrected me? I thought it was infesting this place. It looks very core to this place. But it resurrected me. Quite spectacular, isn't it? The caretaker of all Solarians has never stopped growing since your departure. What impact will this have?
Okay.
Rest assured, all impacts rest within an acceptable range of possibilities. That being said, this only further demonstrates the perfection of the mechanism you designed. The roots are very accustomed to their current environment. Did I plan, like, way ahead and make the roots to revive myself? Or is that coincidence? None of that matters anymore. So long as it doesn't get in the way. I need to reach the council code at the root pinnacle so that we can rebuild order and punish those criminals. Forgive my impudence, but access to the council code requires the possession of all the soul seals. You will need to snatch them from the other 9 souls, who certainly will not give them up without a fight. Their seals are their boon companions, trained to balance a ball, imitate clapping. They love them. If they've got a problem with that, then I'll just shut them up for good. As you are probably aware, my calculations predict that that will be a treacherous road to go down. But regardless, time is of the essence. Please make your way to our predetermined safe zone. Is your character Batman? Sort of a Catman, or Foxman, or... what was the name? Fangsha? Fangsha? But basically. I can't interact with this anymore, can I? I love their 3D backgrounds, mixed with so many 2D elements, like that statue there. 2D, obviously. With the full 3D background, I think they're doing it pretty well. Oh, and look at the roof of this. I thought this was 2D at a glance. But it's obviously 3D. That's cool. It's got a real nice look. New Kunlun Lunchman Memorial. Inscriptions in front of the statue. The Tiandao Legacy New Kunlun Lunch Memorial. Constructed Year 1 Foundation era. The Tiandao Council undertook the legacy of the legendary Fengshe Leer and initiated the Eternal Cauldron Project upon Kunlun Island, the place where he began his journey. New Kunlun would bid farewell to Penglai and lead Solarians toward a new era. Solarians, is that just people who worship the souls, or they live on the surface under Sol, but we're not in the same star system? Ape Men came from the star, so it probably just has to do with the 9 souls. I'm overthinking it. Second. There a fucking save around here? There's an arrow pointing this way, but I can't. Can I drop through this? I can. Does this hurt me or something? I don't really have the health to check. Fuck it. No. Alright, what is this? Nothing. Okay. I think I have to go fight that guy. I feel like I missed a bench or something. It feels like there should be a safe spot here after that elevator. 1 HP in Dream, baby! Apotheosis through mass death games. Doesn't have the right ring to it. Well, this isn't a fair fight. Huh. Should I just take the elevator back down and explore down there? Are these things to be opened later? Oh, hello, I didn't notice you. Hey. Hey, little astronaut, what's up? That's not something I can inspect or interact with? Wonder if that's one of the technical people they took to work on the new Kunlun project. See, I absorbed some of it. Activation failed. Mystic Nymph decryption required. I've got one of them, but it's not charged. There's got to be a cable somewhere around here to charge it. There must be. I don't like this room. Suspiciously large. Mystic Nymph Scout Mode. Obtained a fully charged Mystic Nymph. Press left trigger to activate Scout Mode. The Azure Flyer / Mystic Nymph can perform reconnaissance and hack into remote terminals to unlock new paths. It's the ideal choice for exploring unknown environments. It was once limited to its projection function due to lack of power, but it has now returned to full functionality. Left trigger, left trigger, left trigger, left trigger. Hold it, hold it. Effective range. Okay, and that goes back up, and it has a dodge. Can I open the door from over here? What can I... Ah, open the door with. Ooh, you're a hacker too. Just a pair of hackers out here. Ruyi? Yeah! Welcome back, Lord Yi. I have been waiting here for a long time. Did you lock the Mystic Nymph's secret chamber? Also, I've been waiting here alone. I need that passive-aggressive shit. Ah, yes. That was the only thing I could do at the time. The members of the council were deeply suspicious of you. All your belongings were destroyed after the incident. I was also supposed to be wiped out, but fortunately, I was still deemed useful. My systems were throttled down, but that was all that happened to me. You see, RAM is very expensive. They couldn't afford to replace me. I didn't think they'd also go after you. This servant has suffered only a fraction of what his master must have had to endure. What's important is that you're alive. No, what's important is what I'm about to do. Sick parries. Time is not on our side. We need to act fast. As you wish. But first, I need to make the safe zone a bit safer. Activating anti-detection firewall. Establishing pathing interference in 3, 2... Ah, now none of those surfaces can be painted different colors. Chromagun 2 joke there. Check the VODs out. The game was very fun. Are you like a warrior princess? I've been doing the voice like a warrior prince, but it might be a princess. I'm not sure. We haven't gotten any gender information yet. Unless Yi is a very common masculine or feminine name in China, I wouldn't know. Let me know if you know. Done. The alarm system of the Four Seasons Pavilion has been turned off and its coordinates have been obfuscated. That's great job. Thank you, Ruyi. It's still attached to the same hallways though, right? Obscuring the coordinates. Thank you. As long as the interference signal persists, your pursuers will not be able to find this place. From now on, you can use the pavilion's facilities as you please. If you are tired, you can rest here safely and enjoy the virtual scenery. Proper rest is also an essential part of the plan after all. No need. I don't have that kind of spare time. Understood. Next, we need to deal with the jade system in your body. It seems to be in a critical state. The repair process will involve severe pain. Please bear with it. Repair completed. You remained very calm as always during the repair. You may now modify your jade system at any root node. Anything else to report?
Okay.
As I mentioned earlier, in order to gain control of New Kunlun, you must possess the seals that belong to each of the 9 souls. The souls are currently spread out, each responsible for monitoring and maintaining operations in their respective zones of New Kunlun. A desert area, a snowy area with ice physics. You know the kind of thing. Can you pinpoint their locations? Please forgive my incompetence. I am afraid I do not have the permission to access that data. The only thing we can be certain of is that due to your presence, the 9 souls will awaken one after the other. You must therefore reduce any risk by invading each of their zones in the shortest time possible. I know. There is little I can do for you once you leave this facility, but I will do everything I can to assist you remotely. Be careful, and may fortune be in your favor. Yay, hub unlocked. A warrior heir of some kind or another. The ape men, who I believe are the people in the village, said 10 souls, but the game name, obviously, and the references that we and Ruyi are making say 9 souls. I think I'm the 10th soul, and I defected because I was disgusted by the harvesting. That's my guess, and I'm pretty confident in it. We'll find out. The Jade system has been repaired and can be reconfigured at any root node. This system was developed by the ancient Fangxie Guild to assist in combat. Inserting different Jades unlocks extraordinary abilities for the user. It should be noted that an extensive Jade system requires a great deal of computing power. The word extraordinary always stands out to me, because I know super means above and beyond, so often in compound words, it means more than that, even to being different than the second half of the word. So I imagine extra means the same thing in these contexts. But I only think of extra as being more the same. So extraordinary, I always break it into 2 in my mind and go, it's more ordinary, is it? But it means beyond ordinary, sure. Okay, that wasn't interesting. Abacus, Ruyi. Yi's dedicated personal assistant and artificial intelligence system. You are a robot! But you've got some personality and we talk and stuff, so like, I think I pitched it just right. Daedalus is me, gang! What's up, Icarus? How are you? I've emerged from my cocoon. Extrajudicial? Yeah, I didn't think about that, but same thing. My mind goes, so it's more judicial. It's essentially judicial. But no, it means beyond, above, outside of judicial. Ah, I found you! Hey! How did you get here? Yee! Phew, I finally caught up with you. Schwan Schwan? Hey, there's no way I would miss out on a hero's quest. Stop fooling around. How did you get here? Anong brought me here. He found a hole underneath the altar and wanted to check it out. I asked him to bring me along. Then he died, vivisected by the guards, but I made it through, running and screaming. Huh? Anong? You mean that paranoid Shenong? Yeah. Anong? Shenong? So Anong is just like a nickname? Yeah. On our way, we ran into a bunch of monsters in heavy armor. They were all swinging their swords around, and it was terrifying. There was this huge, glowing golden beetle, too. Anong accidentally touched it, and he immediately jumped in pain. I don't know what that is. I also saw those terrible machines.
You shouldn't be here.
Like, you can talk. You ran away without explaining anything. What did you do at the ceremony? Where are we? Is this your old home? Want me to go hide now? Thanks for the lurk, Amphrite. Or just stopping in if you're on your way out. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely day. This game looks so cool, but I had no time to play it. They do make too many good games now. Maybe think of it as in excess of. That makes some sense. Yeah, that works. Aw, dadgummit, we're using AI to save them. Where's Shenong? You need to go straight back to the village with him. No! I don't want to go back! You were the one who said I can make my own destiny. All I want is to stay with you. I'll do anything. I'll even do all the cooking and cleaning. Please, let me stay. Sigh. You can stay here, for now, as long as you promise not to step outside. We'll discuss this again after I'm done with my business. Are you trying to trick me again? You better not run away on your own. Don't worry. You just stay put. I've got nowhere else to return to anyway. Okay. Well, be careful out there. I'll stay here and wait for you. Wonder if you have a mechanical implication, like actually making food or something. Give, talk, leave. Give? You have no suitable items to give at the moment. Talk. I've never seen such smooth stones in my life. How are they made? And these lights, they glow without fire. It's incredible. It's going to take some time for you to understand our Solarian world. We're the Solarians. Solarian? Is that what you call yourselves? So, there's a world outside the village. You never told me about any of this. That's so sneaky of you, Yi. Well, I'm here now, so you might as well tell me everything, right? All right. First, your people are harvested like food. Diced up. Those ceremonial flowers are thrown away as blood-soaked trash. Tell me if I'm going too fast. You'll just get more confused the more you know. No, I won't. You know I'm not that dumb. I'll teach you nice and slowly when I get the chance. Yay! Pinky promise? Pinky promise. It means you can't lie. If my childhood taught me anything, it's that you can lie even with a pinky promise. Oh, where am I going now? Solarians? They don't look amphibious. It's called electricity, you primitive fool. Can't stay long, just popping in to say I think you'll love this game. I'm in the middle of it too, and it's real good. Have fun. You probably know that I'm only a short ways in, but so far I'm really enjoying. Glad you are too, and thanks for saying hi. Ashes Plays Games, hope you're doing well. Hey, I didn't even have to die to get back to this realm. Now what? Ah, it's you. We meet again, fellow disciple. Lear was like an ancient hero, right? I don't know you. You look familiar, though. Lear? Impossible. Our fates have been joined long before either of us have realized. Where am I? A limitless realm, where the forces of heaven and earth intersect with space-time and consciousness. I don't understand a single thing you're saying. One asks while another answers, but neither can really know. Isn't it marvelous? Did you create this space? Yours truly does not possess that ability. Let me try that again. Yours truly does not possess that ability. I have studied Fusang for eons, yet when faced with its multitude of obscure arts, my knowledge is still left wanting. Do you also not know how to leave? That's hardly difficult. Realize what is natural and simply act on your thoughts. However, I do ask for a moment of your time. You lent me a hand many years ago, so I must not bring an end to our cycle of Tao. I said that I don't know you. This horn allows its user to resonate with Fusang, enabling travel between the central and outer nodes. This thing will take me back to the Four Seasons Pavilion? I'm just trying to map the bullshit you're saying onto things I know. Speak clearly. I never thought the nodes had this sort of function. If it actually works, this will save me a lot of time. This horn is of no use to ordinary people. You, however, are different. Please accept it. Fusang Horn allows the holder to move between the Four Seasons Pavilion and any registered root node. When Yi was brought to the Limitless Realm, a mysterious sage, they gave me his name. He gave me his name, a mysterious sage. Presented this as a gift to him. When blown, it resonates with the primordial roots Fusang. All paths eventually converge. We shall meet again. Oh, neat, a second parry tutorial, wow. Thanks for hanging out, Icarus, have a good one. I wouldn't lie, only knowingly misinform. Alright, we just rested, now we have Jades. Stasis Jade, I've got 2 spaces. This takes 2 spaces, that's what that means over there. Immobilized. Computing power status, exhausted. Okay. I don't have a new skill point. I do not. Onward. You got anything more to say at the moment? Schwan Schwan, you've moved. Schwan Schwan! Told you not to wander, kid. This is why you don't invite children to the Bat Cave. Robin's an exception. You seen a child around here, Ruyi? Fucking hell. Oh, even worse, he might have left. My lord, it's been several centuries since you last departed. A regular life form would have had to endure countless winters and span multiple generations. I've been wanting to ask you this ever since I came back. Where's your sentiment setting at right now? Huh?
Okay.
My sentiment setting is currently locked at 90%. Oh, I've been doing... You have 90% sentiment. I have been voicing them wrong. Who was it that adjusted your original settings? I have been ordered to not divulge that information, but your incident seems to have affected you greatly. I'm so affected by it. Oh, my sentiment! They came over often to chat with me after you were gone. They even activated my built-in therapist module. I really identify with you. And just like AI, it's trying too hard to win us over. It's too nice. Anything more to talk about with you, Ruyi? Free therapist score! It's going to save us a lot of money for sure. No, nothing new at least. So, do you just repeat the last thing out of curiosity, or do you go back to a default thing? My lord, how have you maintained your youth over all these years? To think that the primordial roots can grant everlasting youth. Okay, you just say something actually I do want to hear. That's interesting. The roots give youth. Sure. Schwan Schwan. Is this your room, Schwan Schwan? No, it's an elevator up. This hub has a lot of stuff already. It's got a 3D printer. I got this installed for, you know, tabletop board gaming. It comes in more handy than you realize. I mean, I probably haven't, like... I got a really nice one, so yeah. I probably spent a bit too much, but we print, you know, little figures all the time. Ricochet Jade. Even with imprecise parries, projectiles can be deflected back and inflict increased damage. Must be used in tandem with bullet deflect skill. Medical Jade increases health restored by the medicine pipes, but slowly applies healing over time rather than immediately. Healing is instantly interrupted if damage is taken. Oh, that last part sucks. Mob Quell Jade Yang. Allows talisman attacks to simultaneously hit an additional target. Useful for battles against multiple enemies. And Pipe Vial, which is a little too expensive right now. Increase the number of times the pipe can be used. A vial to store medicine for your pipe. Due to health risks related to medicine overdose, vials and other peripherals were once banned across Penglai. I think I want to save for that because it feels like I'm very close. I'm allowed to teleport back here. And I haven't even tested out the jade I've got. What's recycling do? Nothing yet. Huh? Interesting. I must need to be able to double dump up to that ledge to get that or something. Shanghai 9000. Repair. For 100 Jin, you currently have 985? Sure. Robot assistant, get me data on this region. I think Xuan came by this way. Probably on their way in at least, but there's another reason I think that. Have you noticed it? Solarian? Lol. Loading. Huh? Is it broken? It's been drawn on too, that's suspicious. Is this thing... No, are you supposed to be here? Identify yourself or I will disassemble you. Easy. I, Shanghai 9000. Not suspicious. Shanghai 9000. Won't hurt you. Help. A service. Help guide. Solarian. Shanghai 9000. Cooperate. Give me map data. Give you benefit. Benefits? Like what? Shanghai 9000. Collect each zone. Map data chip. Shanghai 9000. Analyze. Map. Show you. Help. Hack. Read. Resources. Information. You win. I win. We win. You can analyze map data chips from each zone and locate any resources. Is that correct? Correct. Shanghai 9000. One for each zone. 1 Shanghai 9000. 1 map data chip. Thank you. Cooperation. Well, you're certainly quick to thank me. You're acting way too weirdly. I've never seen a robot assistant proactively make a request of someone. But if you can really provide data on those resources, I'll consider working with you. Thank you. Thank you. Good deeds, good rewards. A broken assistive robot. Unlike the other robots, it seems to be performing some other tasks. There you are, Xuan. You're staring hard at that vase. What do you say on repeat now? Are you feeling okay, Yi? It's dangerous out there, so stay safe. Cool. All right, I think we've seen everything in home now. I rested. Let's go back out. We've got a hub, a child butler, a robot therapist. Fantastic! With how much stuff we've already have in this game, it goes back to your comment earlier about what will we get later. The hub does already feel very full. I'm used to there being like, oh, there's a pile of things. A merchant will probably be there later, and this is broken, but I don't have the key item that comes in Act 2 to repair it. No, I got so much going on already. Shanghai means mountain and sea. Mountain and Sea 9000. Hydro or anyone, have you ever tried playing on a virtual tabletop? If so, how is it? My group is considering it. I've played a little bit on Roll20, and it takes some practice, but it works quite well. I think it changes the game a teensy bit, but it works quite well. And it's nice that if you really want to get into it, it can even do things like calculate line of sight for you and stuff. If you want to be, you know, hardcore about, like, battle rules and things. I've got more experience with tabletop sim, playing more like board games than, you know, D&D and stuff. And I think similarly, there's a learning curve where you have to learn the controls and stuff. But after that, despite people flipping the table every 10 minutes and having to take a step back to reset it, I think it's weirdly so close to playing in person. It's not the same, it's not, but it's such a better simulation of playing in person with people than I expected when I tried Tabletop Sim. For a second, I genuinely could not tell if the built-in therapist model was your bit or part of the game. My group plays quite a few games on Tabletop Sim often. It's pretty awesome. Okay. What did I just unlock that might help me go a direction down here? Ah. I hope you haven't gone far, but there is something I'm unsure as to whether I should share. Speak freely. In truth, I owe my existence to the decision of a certain soul. It was through his decision that I wasn't destroyed. Who? The soul in charge of the power reservoir, Lord Kuafu. That damned bastard. You saved your gaming PC. Don't talk about it that way, Yi. I understand you hold a grudge against him, but in my humble opinion, it might be worthwhile to engage with him. Show some sentiment. After all, Lord Kwafu's unique talents are undeniable. Even if he declines to cooperate, he could still be of value to you. Fair enough. I'll consider it. The power reservoir is located at the base of the central core. Take the transport elevator down. You should be able to find it. Take the transport elevator down, base of central core. So we're looking downwards. Maybe this is it. I gotta keep my eyes open for those things, which are one of the indications of mystic nymph access. Love the idea of VTT. I just get the feeling it would be cumbersome or awkward for some reason. Maybe we'll give it a try. It's the kind of thing where it will be for a little while, but eventually people will know how it works and they'll be ahead on setting up what they need for their turn, or, you know, the hotkeys will become second nature, and it feels a lot more natural than I expected, especially a tabletop sim, but even Roll20. I don't know about any others. Well, the concept overall seems to work better than I thought it would. Hey, bud. Kinda expected you just to, like, bounce and explode like the other little flyer. Once I parried you. Ah! Oh. There's no follow-up? I do have a key thing on you, okay. I tried that a second ago, but I wasn't fast enough before his attack. So that was from parrying an attack and then not following up immediately with a talisman. And was it the green marker or the yellow marker above his head that meant I had one? Oh, okay. Hang on a sec here. Hang on. Yeah! Probably could have jumped and slashed it. Don't give a shit. Happy with what I did. I don't think I can go this way yet. Yeah, it's always better if you notice Mystic Nymph access early. Why is that seductive? Are you gonna go up or down if I go this way? Go to another door I can't open. I don't see Mystic Nymph access around here. Onward. You have more health than earlier spear guys, I think. You're filling the whole tunnel and I didn't recognize you for a sec. I thought you were just an environmental hazard I couldn't do anything about. I love the gigantic H things. I don't know why, but they stick out to me every time I see them. Anomalous root node. Root node system error message. Warning, this root node is experiencing abnormal energy discharge. Danger, only maintenance personnel allowed. Root nodes were one of the key technologies that the Feng Shi Guild unlocked and laid the foundation for advanced rhizomatic technology. Today, the flow and transmission of rhizomatic energy can be controlled through these root nodes. However, the mechanisms behind the primordial roots are still shrouded in mystery, even for modern Solarians. It doesn't bode well for my understanding of the game if even these people who made it, our race, didn't understand this. Don't understand this. That's not what happened at the other ones, is it? I don't understand. What am I doing? I'm not trying to dance. I'll call it the Tai Chi kick, but then perhaps it's too early to give it a name. Jump above the orb and press left button to jump higher. Okay. I can do that from on top of them too. Like visually in front of them. Interesting. Can I do it twice in a row if I don't touch something? No, it's reset when I hit one. Cool. Love it. The trick is not to predict, but to expose. Your reaction is as important as your timing. Leverage the power and dissipate the flow. That's the key. I keep trying to dash in mid-air, even though I haven't forgotten you can't. Just keep trying. To think that the green chi aura was visible all along. Jump and press LB to counter a crimson attack with a green glow. Oh, I see the green glow around you now. Well, I'm just gonna... Is this true of all crimson attacks or only some? Because that's hard to see in motion. I love it. Oh. Expose the flow of chi to make it suit your ends. I'm sorry, why are we harnessing the power of ribosomes? Because tree roots and eating ape men. I don't know. If you don't notice the mystic nymph access, they just keep getting access and eventually it turns into mystic grasshoppers or worse, mystic cockroaches, and you don't want to know what they're getting access to from then. Tai Chi kick, press LB in midair to bounce off New Kunlun's green energy orbs to gain access to higher areas or explore new paths. If a green glow is present on an enemy using a crimson attack, you can... If, so it's not all. Dude, that's hard to see in the moment because they don't glow until they're moving. I think I'm just gonna have to like test and memorize which ones are green. Fuck. Alright. Can I check anything else I have? Like skill points? When did I get a skill point? I haven't even noticed. Alright, we've got these 3 new ones unlocked too. Backlash. Increase the internal damage inflicted by a successful Tai Chi kick or skull kick, but needs 2 points to unlock. All these do, actually. Skull kick. While in the air, hold down L and press X to perform a special kick, which will bounce you up in the air for a bit if successfully landed. Skull kick can be used as an alternative to the Tai Chi kick. We can bounce some people's heads. I do love that. Breathing exercise. Take a breather to recover internal damage after a precise parry. Is that just descriptive, or do you actually have to not do anything for a second after a parry? Because I'd love parry heals. Anyway. Increase maximum chi charge capacity through advanced chi training methods. Hold down to sprint. I kind of want to buy sprint. Fuck it, let's buy sprint. Let's indulge ourselves. It's the one that's going to get me into the most trouble and least affect my success, but... Well, it'll affect it negatively, but I think it's a bad idea, but I'm doing it. Also, I have enough. Let's go back and spend at the pavilion before I risk this stuff, don't I? Pavilion. I should be able to travel to any route node, they said. So I can come right back here in a second. Show me my dash. Is that faster? Oh, it is. We lean a little further forward. It's not that much faster, but okay. Where am I going? To buy that thing up top. You don't have anything new to say as long as I walked over here, right? To buy the extra chi, to get another vape pen. We saved up. We're buying a cartridge. It's like a turtle dash. Pipe vial. Thank you. Lovely stuff. You got anything new to say? Nope. I didn't pick up anything to give you. Nope. Back down. Last node. So can I only ever come back and then to my last node? Or can I teleport around freely, I wonder? Alright, show me the map. I don't know if there's anything more to find down this way. There is. There's also plenty I left this way. And I believe that was because I would need Tai Chi Kick to cross it. Let's go that way first. Now that I've got Kick. Very early. How do you kick again? Got it. Oh, where am I going after that kick? Hang on. What? Oh, that doesn't go fucking anywhere. Never mind, that's for later. Let's go exploring down. It sounds so squelchy. I can go right through that shield with a talisman attack, or maybe it dropped for an instant when I parried. I didn't see in time. And you get parried because you showed the green energy. I did notice that last time. Okay, we can interact with these statues now. I wonder where the other is. Nice. Oh, the stun. Yeah, this game feels good. This is where the first boss was. Shortcut unlocked. Lovely. Nothing new in this elevator, right? I'm working on that thing to my right. Yeah, floor locked, floor locked. Back to that part. Such a sassy parry. Do they normally splash as they break like that? Or is that because I dashed through that one? I keep jumping because I did that a couple times and now I'm not clear on whether I can be standing in the middle of that fucking thing. I have to be in the air to do that Tai Chi kick, right? So yeah, I must have to jump anyway. I don't know how much avoiding the attack visually matters and how much when I'm Tai Chi kick parrying. Artifact, the Four Treasures of the Study, a Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan Xuan. An ancient writing tool, calligraphy is transformed into a traditional art, with emphasis being placed on the erudite, scholarly atmosphere created by each purposeful brush stroke. We got a gift. we found the part of the Matrix where we store all the ape men we use for power. So, good news and bad news to give Xuan Xuan when we get back. That emoji is perfect for it. Transporter activate. Ah, it transports. Fascinating. Press LT to hack with the Mystic Nymph device. Oh, it's like a fast hack. And then draw you back. Okay. If I run away, I assume eventually you'll come back to me. Because of distance. Yeah. It's quite a ways, though. Judging by that statue, it looks like the Solarians had their own Tom of Finland at some point in their artistic history. Oh, it's Kwafu. Hello? Hello, can you hear me? Oh, this is such a hassle. This is the central control room for the power reservoir. Please, listen carefully. I don't know how you woke from hibernation or how you managed to get here. However, this is a restricted zone. As according to the law, all trespassers will be removed. If you are lost, I urge you to leave as soon as possible. I've already summoned the Dusk Guardians to handle the situation. It's me, Yi. Who did you say you were? You heard what I said. Disarm the security system already. Now you listen to me. I don't know what kind of hilarious prankster you think you are, but did you really think you'd fool me with that crude disguise? You motherfucker, I thought I had to be the cool one. I've never been so hurt. How dare you? Leave now. What a nuisance. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak through the facility, but the sound of my sick parries keeps alerting the guards. West. Do I need to rest? No, I'm perfection itself. I assume I have the node unlocked now. Let's not respawn anything, though there's no enemies close behind me and I've got no reason to go back. But hi, what the fuck? Good reaction parries on both of them. Nice. Oh, I don't like them. Can enemies, like, see you? They don't seem bothered by you. Your effective range is through walls and everything, so you can go away and then you can't pass through that. You can go away and come back. Turn around. You don't have the fucking energy. You've got no chi, which honestly makes you more annoying. No chi at all. Shit! Fucking hell. He's just running back and forth. I hit him! I got him! Kwafu's gonna promote me! Oh, shit. Oh no, this game has Dark Souls dog. Cyberbore? Cybor? I mean, look at you. You look like a Muppet. I think they've just never respected me because we've seen one other Solarian, assuming that was one at the opening cutscene. And do you see the chair in the Four Seasons rest area? It's way too big for me. I think I'm the shortest of all the Solarians. I think it just never respected me. seeing the talisman animation for a little extra time since I didn't end up getting close enough to land it on that Cybor. It looked like a huge piece of paper. Bad dog. Going at it with the entire newspaper. Oh, late on both. I did see them both, but very late. Ah, I'm in the middle of something. Damn. Recyclable standard component, widely used in processors for guards and various machines. The amount of... The first boss definitely had big bulbous red shit popping out of his... Are they bio and mechanical? Processors for guards and various machines. The amount of Jin used directly affects their performance. Yields a medium amount of Jin when recycled at the 3D printer. It's keeping me warm for Helldivers too. It's perfect. Calling it an airstrike. Basic component. Widely used in processors for guards and various machines. The amount of Jin directly affects yields a small amount of Jin, okay? Shortcut unlocked. I might want to go get myself some health. You can do a hit or two and then dash through them. Yeah, I think you're the only thing I need to fight if I wait for the guy to turn around. So actually, let's fight that boar again after a quick rest. Also, let's go to the pavilion real quick. I have 785 Jin or something, and I'll have more after recycling. Let's see if anything new unlocked to the 3D printer. What other things there are I can buy from it. Remind myself what the one I'm using right now even does. What jade do I have selected right now? Oh yes, and that has helped me once. Maybe twice. It does seem alright. Let's save on recycling these, because I have more than enough for everything I know is already here. I don't have enough for that. 2,000 for the next pipe vial. Ricochet, even with imprecise parries, projectiles can be deflected back. I feel like I should just learn, but this is very nice. I'll probably buy it at some point. Increase health restored, but it happens over time and it can be interrupted. And Mob Quell. Allows talisman attacks to simultaneously hit additional targets. There's only a couple times I think that would help me. But it would be nice those times. And how close can I get to pipe vial if I recycle things? I can get an extra 500, so I'll have nearly 1,300. I think I'll just save overall, actually. I won't recycle those yet in case I lose what I've got. But let's try saving for the 2,000, because the others all sound good, but they don't sound... That don't sound super exciting. I'm fine with what I got right now. Give the 4 treasures of the study. Here. This is a calligraphy brush. Stop writing with that crude charcoal. Wow! You write with this? How do I hold it? You're holding it backwards. Aw, he's adorable. That's a great animation. Remember, the order of your strokes is very important. The tip is so soft. Now my words look all crooked. Practice more. It's not easy at first. As a first-timer, you're already more talented than I ever was. Who taught you how to write? Was it your mom, dad, or your teacher? We had a big tree in our yard under which was my first classroom. Back then I had a clingy classmate. Some people call them a sibling. Who is your classmate? Pay attention. That's another mistake. So maybe the Solarian flute player we saw in our vision was our sister or something? Maybe that's why we broke with the other Solarians, if I'm right about that. It was fine, they chewed up as many ape men as they wanted. They're not even from our planet. But my sister... Calligraphy demands focus. You mustn't be distracted. Ah, I know. Thank you for the pen, Yi. I just thought of some new ideas, and I want to write them down quickly so I don't forget. Are you done with your story yet? I'm already at chapter 102. I'm going to be just like Oda. A lot of my characters come out randomly dressed with odd abilities because I spend no time really thinking about it. But truly, that just adds to the charm. The hero dug out the divine sword from the fields and is now going to the sea to duel with the fish princess. Okay, that sounds like a good opportunity to practice. Don't forget to keep your back straight. Your eyes should also be a healthy distance away from the paper. Okay. Are you feeling okay, Yi? Says the same thing. Anything new to say with Ru Yi while I'm here? I keep forgetting I can actually dash, just because it doesn't look that different. You can see it if I let go of the button right now. Stands up a little straighter and is a little slower, but it's just not that noticeable. If you encounter adversity in battle, you can try using different sets of jade stones, my lord. I just don't want to see you hurt. I'm at 90% sentiment. The jade stones left behind by the Fengxie Guild are said to have tremendous powers. That is new. I guess it just didn't have an exclamation point because it's not vital. It's not story related. Interesting. My mom always told me not to sit too close to books, so I didn't hurt my eyes. I never got told that about books. I got told not to read in low light, and I got told not to sit too close to the TV. My parents were never like, you'll ruin your eyesight, though I'm sure that was their idea. Maybe they just worried I'd get a headache. But I remember them telling me not to sit, or maybe I was just in the way. I don't have any map chips. Normal. Robot assistant. Normal. You. Not suspicious. Good day. Leave now. I feel like we have different visions of what Rui's 100% sentiment would look like. I think of sentiment as, yeah, sort of an emotional vulnerability, so I'm playing them sort of on the verge of tears. It's not the only way to go with it, but I'm an improviser. I make a decision as quickly as possible. I don't worry about the quality, and I never change it. The point is to build a world fast, not well. Yes, I did think about linking that to what I was saying about Schwan Schwan's writing, but I made that a One Piece joke, so I don't want to have a fight. So is this Hollow Knight Escape? Escape? It is a bit Hollow Knight for sure. It's also its own thing. But yeah, it's a Hollow Knight-like, as all the games will be called from now on. Everyone's okay with that, right? How much did I say I could get? 500. So once we have 1,500 or more, if we can get there without losing any, that's when we can go buy yet another heal. Oh, and the meter around my heart. That must be the skill point thing, I'd guess. I hadn't really noticed how that was changing over time. That's how you get skill points. So if I just walk through one. Yeah, if you dash through, I think I saw a different animation earlier where those little dissolving pieces actually splash outwards in the direction you blasted through it. That's cool detail. Don't we just call those Metroidvanias? That's too long. Hollow Knight likes. And don't you dare count syllables on me. Hollow Knight likes. This is a Hollow Knight like. Where's the goop? Hey, it's roots in this. Huh? Wait, her hair? Fur? Her fur hair. Hair fur sounds better. No, neither sounds great. Her fur hair looks different to the character we envisioned when we were... So this isn't our sister or whoever I was referring to earlier, right? Hang. How are you doing, dear? I really should read the text before I say anything. I might not turn my webcam back on. Well, there goes your sister's story. Fuck you. I'm putting that out here on the line. I'm improvising. I'm building a scene quick. If she doesn't yes and my ideas, that's not on me. She's the shitty improviser. How are you doing, dear brother? The sun is out today. Remember how we used to go out hiking on sunny days like this? I was at that age when I couldn't stop asking questions. You were always so patient as you tried to explain every bit of the scenery around us. You were the best. You knew everything. Are we getting a headache, or do we do that every conversation? I haven't noticed. I think he kind of looks like they're going, fucking sister calling. You were the best. You knew everything there was to know about everything. The whole world is glitching, not just the chat interface. What the fuck? That looks more like I remember the vision. So that was our sister, so I was right. But it was our young sister, and she didn't... She's not dead? Are we talking to a memory? Maybe she betrayed us. Maybe games should play out the story, reveal it as they wish, and I shouldn't guess ahead. Tino absolutely losing his shit at a hang spotting. But Hollow Knight has bonfires and run back death money, so it's a Souls-like. It is a subset of fine. Look at those pretty towers. Can we go play over there?
No, we can't. Those aren't towers. They're rhizomatic columns from the turbulent era. Also, I was thinking of maybe talking like this. It's cool. What do you think?
Rhizomatic columns? And it's a little bit cringe.
They're vessels for storing rhizomatic energy. Think of them as big batteries. They're filled with ape men plugged into a bunch of shit that makes them think they're living in a real world. Is the music getting way too goddamn loud all of a sudden? You should have learned this in class already, Heng.
I don't really like my classes. I want to hear about it from you, Yi. Your stories are way more interesting than my textbooks.
No, but... They aren't stories, silly. Rhizomatic columns were an invention that changed the world. Scientists from long ago created them to make everyone's lives better. But the adults around us are biased. They consider all technology from the turbulent era to be dangerous weapons of war.
This is also above ground. Then again, Schwanschwan said beyond the village. It sounds like villagers don't stray very far from the village. These could be above ground and they wouldn't have seen them maybe.
Now these momentous breakthroughs just sit here, collecting dust and weeds.
What do you mean? Are they broken?
Activating them isn't as easy as flipping a switch. But don't you worry. One day your big brother will fix them all up.
After you fix them, promise me we'll get to play in one of those columns.
That's not somewhere we can play, silly. I thought I just told you that.
I hate my teacher.
We're homeschooled, Heng.
Pronounced hung? Excuse me. I might not have understood everything you said, but I wanted to cling to you all the time. I thought you were the smartest person in the whole world. Color of the sky, where rain comes from, why the stars shimmer. You knew about it all. You've accomplished so much and received all those lofty titles since then. But to me, you've always been the most amazing person in the world. We didn't say a thing in that conversation. That could just be like a flashback or something. A message we keep on our answering machine to listen back to sometimes when we need to push our sentiment up to 90 or 100% to write our next album. In Japan, Metroidvanias are called exploration action. Yeah, I've been saying search action a lot more over at Badweed Towers because Tino and Fen are trying to get into that. Metroidvanias are called exploration action. I'm of the firm opinion that exploration is a sick genre name. Or exploration. Sorry, I misread that. Exploration. I love how she basically said, you actually paid attention in school to learn things. Oh, I can attack while on this. Nice. We're not at 15. We're at 1500! Give me a bonfire. I need to leave this challenge. Give me a root node. Give me a root node! Oh, fuck off. What? You have green energy. Did I time that wrong? I must have timed that wrong. Oh, I've still got 3 heals. I want to learn you, even though I don't want to lose my 1500. Ah, fuck off! I didn't jump in time. I knew what that was, but just didn't react fast enough. Fuck, man. You're a little faster than you look when you do that. Give me the long range one. I'm better at that. I've got so little health now. Okay. It doesn't feel like I'm about to reach the fucking thing. This goes back to the transport? Yeah, okay, I've got that mapped right in my head. Wait, but you went back too, I just saw? I have to go around again. I thought that would stay. Oh, no, it goes back and forth. Good, good, good. I hate how this looks. We're fine. Check out this dash thing I was talking about. Just a fun little detail. Standard component. I nearly have enough outright to buy that upgrade I want. But I don't yet have a way back, and I've got no fucking health. I have enough to outright buy that thing I want. Turn around, I want to hit you from the back to begin this. Come on. Come on. Okay, their shield does go down even if you don't dash. Jadestone Steely Jade. Enemies will not be able to interrupt a talisman detonation, however, damage will still be taken. Equipping this jade will make you fearless in battle. I have a couple of very specific questions about how that works, but that sounds like a decent little possible upgrade. Hi there. Could I get a save motherfucking thing? I feel like I'm going to a boss here. Can I get a save thing? Am I willing to run all the way back, or should I go risk it? Have I been down that way? Yeah, that's how I got up to that ledge and activated that. Okay. Just parry all the attacks, you're right. What am I worried about? I wonder when we get more RAM for Jades. That's funny. Anyway, you wait there. Oh, you might not be a boss, because there's a fish bot here. Somehow it doesn't feel as much like a boss. Let's talk to you first, maybe? Shanghai 9000. Talk, request, chip. Talk. Wow! Hello, sir! Hello, sir! Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. I'm looking for... I know! Don't say anything! I know what you want. You need a tour, right? I'm so stoked. Don't just stand there. Take a seat. Feel free to ask if you have any questions. Where's the soul in charge of this zone? Huh? What? Do you have business with Lord Kwafu? And if you're going, count me in. Oh, I'm sorry. Please stop glaring at me. Lord Kwafu's vital sanctum can be found within the Radiant Pagoda. Oh, right there. Oh, go forward and risk dying, or go back and risk being 5 seconds away from a root node. Oh, it's a decision I hate, honestly. What an agreeable fish. His lordship may have been born in the Ying countryside, but he is still the most skilled engineer we have. Rumor has it that, due to his stunning looks and the overwhelming charisma of his imposing figure, he's never once left the pagoda since he arrived here. Few have even laid eyes on his lordship. So enigmatic, isn't he? It's my dream to be able to take a photo with him one day. Give me a status report on this region. All right, okay. The new Kunlun power grid is currently off-peak. Rhizomatic columns are only operating at 40% capacity island-wide. Operations at the Radiant Pagoda are also operating at a minimum level. Operations on non-essential bridges have been suspended. Several anomalies have appeared across the power grid. Junan, Jiaonan, Daya, and many other generators are no longer connected. Dusk Guardian support staff have been deployed to repair the anomalies. Estimated repair time is failed. What do you think? I recited everything clearly and properly, right? I did good, didn't I? Didn't I? Could you give a thumbs up or thumbs down to this experience? Your feedback will be used to train my next update. I want to enter the Radiant Pagoda, and I've ignored what you just said about bridges being offline. Going to the Radiant Pagoda, good choice. It's great for photos. However, there isn't enough electricity to power the light bridge that leads to the pagoda. I would love to take you inside, but my aspirations exceed my capabilities. Same. Is there any other way to power that light bridge? Yes, but you do not have administrator privileges, so I cannot share that information. You're not allowed to delete that folder. I own the computer. I can, however, recommend one of our other fantastic observation decks in the power reservoir. I can even tell you the best spots to snap pictures. If you won't share, I'll just crack your head open and access it myself. I'm friends with the administrator here. He said he doesn't mind. If you won't share, I'll just crack your head open and access it myself, fishbowl. Whoa! Are you threatening me? This is just like a movie. How exciting! Are you going to beat me senseless in a dark alley or threaten to take away my stock options? I can't wait. Since I'm being threatened, I guess there's nothing I can do. I'll talk. I'll say anything. There's a backup control room right below where we're standing. It was built in case of emergencies. You can manually increase the power output in the control room, which should reactivate the light bridge to the Radiant Pagoda. Which feels like ignoring everything I just said about the generators being offline, but how great! Was I allowed to say that? Wow, did I let slip a secret or something? How exciting. Leaving already? Oh, what a pity. Won't you stay for a cup of tea? Why doesn't our Shenai have a cheerful fish hologram in his head? He seems like he's not operating at full capacity, or that he's scamming us. Not sure which. You have a root node around here, by the way? I hear growling. I don't see a root node. Isn't the catfish more likely to be a scam? Make a very good point. Please be sure to visit the gift shop on the way out. What's up, Darkfire? How are you? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Ah, you fucking scared me. We're gonna die now because you scared me. I'm alive. Okay. Do you have one of those magnifiers like I attached to my original Game Boy, but for like the whole world? Where's that weird noise coming from? A defect? Chiyo. Pardon me. I was captivated by the incredible craftsmanship of this building. The words burst forth, flowing freely. I've never seen a weapon that shows interest in the arts. What's your model? Oh, the circumstances of birth do not a sage make. I may run man-made circuitry, but I place much faith in my poetry. Pray, call me Chiyu. I am also known as Battle Lord Mark II. May I inquire as to your esteemed name? I'm the most likely candidate thus far to be a hidden boss fight later in the game. All that like, you know you can fight the merchant YouTube video kind of shit's gonna be one of those, isn't it? Call me Yi. No need for the formalities. Well met. This fortuitous encounter deserves a verse of its own. When blossoms drift from swaying willow boughs, the morning air bestrews its sweet perfume. It's lovely imagery. Doesn't really have anything to do with me, but alright. Wait, that thing doesn't fold down. Do you just have a sneeze guard like a salad bar? That's so we can see and type while lying down? I guess it could be reflective. I mean, we are looking through it, but that doesn't mean it's not also a bit reflective. Or very reflective, even. I'm Darkspire Hellspawn, or Fred for short. Stay not adrift for more than spring allows. There is less time to cherish than we presume. Your meter's off. Alas, is it so? You're right, Sir Yi. The final line contains an error. The source of which is an issue with Operator 37 in my system. Allow me a moment to replace. Flare! Ah! Looks very biological. Something like that about to happen? No, it's a software issue or something. Oh no, wait. This is something for me to contribute to? Oh ho! I'm bereft of Jin and unable to carry out repairs. Whatever shall I do? Player character? Whatever shall I do? Oh, you need Jin? Jin is a keystone for all that harness the electrical humors. For artificial beings like myself, it is but the most precious of precious materials. Oh, I have traveled far and wide. What's the difference between OHO and OH-HO? I have traveled far and wide, gathering myriad treasures. But without Jin welding my connections, they just become a burden. I've devised a plan that might resolve this urgent need. You could give Jin to me, and you've got to really spell it out now because I'm resisting. Judging by your attire, I surmise that you must have been born into wealth. To tell you the truth, my luggage houses an extravagant collection of precious artifacts. If you have Jin to barter, I would be willing to part with a few of my treasures. Peruse at your leisure, sir. You're another shopkeep. Lots of shit. Okay. From the top. Wow, his eye's very interesting. You should grab a gin and tonic. Your pronunciation of Chi-yu is off, but it's hard to type how to say it properly. I apologize, it might remain off then, but thank you. Recovery Jade we already know about, right? Oh, no. Increase the recovery rate of internal damage. That's a different thing. Health Thief Jade. Recover some health after successful Shadow Strike. I don't know what a Shadow Strike is. Last Stand Jade. Increase damage output when health is low. Break the cauldrons and sink the boats. Make your last stand. I might try this out if it was below 50%, but honestly, I feel like I don't spend a lot of time down at 25%. Quick Dose Jade. Though we'll have more health eventually, and that window will become larger, but also enemy damage will go up, so I don't know. You sounds like Chiyo. Shortens the time needed for Yi to use his medicine pipe, reducing his chances of getting hit. Always a nice thing in games. Computing Unit. Each additional Tau 90 computing unit increases the Jade system's computing power by 1. This is how we get additional upgrade Jade equipping. Yeah. The Jade system was developed by the ancient Fengxia Guild to assist in combat. Inserting different Jades unlocks extraordinary abilities for these. So they're very ordinary? What do you mean? However, an extensive Jade system requires a great deal of computing power. Ball of Flavor. was my nickname in college. Animal feed made from food waste. It's very nutritious for some livestock, but shouldn't be ingested due to the excess amounts of bacteria present during fermentation. Dragon's whip. The tongue of a dragon snake contains deadly toxins. It spreads its poisonous saliva around to kill its prey. Is it shaped in part like our tongue? So the part highest up furthest away is the end of the tongue, and its connection into the mouth is like 3 roots? Weird. Necroceps. The corpse of an insect that died from a parasitic fungus. The fungus hijacks the insect's nervous system and will keep its... Why do I want these things? The roots and stems of this alpine plant resemble a person and is rich in toxic alkaloids. Oh, sorry, I just assumed ginseng. I wasn't reading closely. Guizeng? Jizeng? A single root can down a giant beast. Interesting. All very interesting. Computing unit wouldn't be bad. I'm at 2115. I kind of want to buy another heal. I think I want to buy another heal, and but I'll get these things eventually. Talk. If you see something that catches your eye, I will provide you with a price. I would part with these treasures for just a bit of gin. Feel free to browse. Geo. An ancient, genetically modified weapon that developed self-awareness for unknown reasons. A self-titled scholar, it has wandered through New Kunlun for many years, possessing a variety of goods with obscure origins. I kind of like them. Quick trip back to the pavilion. Ball of flavor sounds exactly like how robots would describe food. Make the ball of flavor, Babish. Make it! Your one hint is fermentation, and it looks like there's a grub in there. Babish! GUI sounds like Gui. So that was Guisang? Guisang? Very roughly. Thank you. Go up and buy the thing. That's why I came back. Wait, did you say Ball of Flavor was your nickname in college? No! Pipe file. Lovely. Was 1,000 for the extra slot for jades. I don't have a 1-slot jade right now, I believe. No. But just in case I could buy the 3rd right now, how much do I have to recycle? I need to have a lot. I have 900. Actually, I do have enough. Yeah, sure, let's do that. In case I find in my adventures a 1-slot. And of course, in the near future, I should be able to buy a 1-slot. Let's go do that for the hell of it. Didn't mean to tap that. I didn't get the map chip, did I? I forgot to ask Fishbot about that. Do you charge for the map chip? That's not far back. I'll fight a couple enemies. That was early, but I was panicked I wouldn't be able to in time. No problem. How do I go back up? This looks like maybe the control room, because he said it was directly below. How do I go back up to the guy? Fishbot! Do I have to go around and earn my way back up? Whatever, I'll buy the thing then. Wait, I can't go this way. Also, I didn't buy a skill. Whatever, I'll buy a skill in a minute. Maybe I'll even have 2 points by the time I'm back at one of those things. Have some more options. I've deleted at least 4 Ball of Flavor jokes. You got any games on this thing? That makes more sense of its name. It's still going up. You've disabled scout mode in this room. Interesting. You got any games on your hollow pyramid? What's up, Koi? How are you?
I know you can hear me, you bastard. Stop hacking into my systems. I tried asking nicely. Now I'm gonna have to use force to deal with you.
When did a craftsman like you become skilled in martial arts?
Huh? That snark. Could it really be you? Forget it. I don't want to deal with this. I'm already in a bad mood, and these constant startling alarms aren't helping. Listen up, this is my final warning. The guards have been deployed, and these killing machines won't be swayed by words. You're on your own.
Ah! I didn't even notice you were a ranged one. Ah, I thought I was still hitting you. Wave 2. Probably should have healed. 3! Please, I'm focused on the other guy. Leave me alone, big one. Fucking hell! Look at all that red health damage from imprecise parries. Ah, I need it back. I couldn't dodge because I was still in the... I did a parry pose. Fucking hell. And they're hitting your friends, not you. That's why you're alive. You're a dick. Burn in hell. I'm really enjoying this. It's just one of those things where you get angrier about a game the more you're into it for some reason. I'm having a good time. Son of a bitch. Tears in my eyes as he blocked 3 arrows. He's salsing it. He's doing it. I never thought this day would come. I was on reaction. And that was on the side of the block. Both work. Doing great, by the way. I'm having a great time. That's called immersion, I think. Didn't expect to jump all the way up to that height. Momentary panic. We're back up here. I can go inside the Radiant Pyramid. I can get the map chip from you. Wow, wow, wow! What are we doing? What are we gonna do? You want my map data chip? I would love to give it to you. Ah, but I'll shut down if I remove it. Hurry up then, faster. Would you consider swapping it for Jin? I can make a copy for 400 Jin. Okay, 400 Jin, get a copy, forcibly remove the chip. Do I have 400? All right, then let's... Oh no, you don't have enough Jin. What now? Don't feel discouraged. I'll give it another try. I'll be waiting right here till the end of time. How close am I? Not terrifically close. But 400's not a lot, really. I think I'll gather it out here before going into the pyramid just in case. I can't leave once I enter. Slightly annoying, but yeah, I think we'll do that. This all feels really good. The only thing I don't have a strong sense of yet, I think, is I don't really know how quickly you can cancel out of an animation into a parry yet, which is pretty vital at times in these kinds of games. I'm not sure I can cancel much, but also I haven't had a lot of chances to test where I didn't think also. I probably just had the wrong timing there. Probably just fucking lay it. You must give a lot, because you sucked to fight. Come on, you must give a lot. Come on. That one was weird. Hang on. Plus 50, you do give a lot more. Okay, I don't really want to hit my head on that, but we're fine. Almost at 4 hours for your consideration. Thank you. Use a cool item. Thanks so much for the redeem, KFC. Let's see what Panthers you win from the Wheels of Panthers. Ooh, one no Panther. But just one. Crystal, crystal, big crystal. There we are. Bam! And as we zoom out, the image resolves. Our story begins. One crystal panther atop a small set of IKEA shelves. Not even IKEA. Drawers, not shelves. Start the picture over again. Thank you, KFC, for hanging out and building up the points to redeem. Random Panthers, I hope you enjoy your Random Panthers. Let's go bigger this time. Start the film over again. We zoom out. The image resolves. But there are two characters, and we can only zoom out of one of them. Thematically, it's not as strong. I don't think it works. They are beautiful, though. Let's try this thing again.
Snitties!
Oh, pretty much. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to KFC over on Twitch. Whoever you are, that's so generous. I appreciate it, as it supports me. KFC, I hope you enjoy the emotes, not getting pre-roll ads and so on. You've got someone to thank. Thank you, whoever you are. Hope you're having a lovely day. And back for Crystal Panther win number 3 to just the one. Fantastic. Just great stuff. Lovely. What an awful game of The Price is Right it took for me to get that. Mama Crystal Panther teaching baby to stalk. Are there enough guys to give me 400 in the other direction? If there aren't, maybe I'll just go into the pyramid. I don't want to go way back. Oop, not this way. Can't open that yet. Why am I not gunfighting, guys? I can't go that way yet. Fuck it. I'm gonna rest and then just go into the pyramid. I bet I can probably come back out. Check skills real quick. Is there something I want to buy? Swift Rise. When knocked down, press right trigger to quickly dash and get Yi back up on his feet. Speeds up recovery and allows Yi to swiftly engage the enemy's follow-up attack. I don't think I've been knocked down yet. Sounds like something I want, but I don't know when I'll need it. Increase maximum chi charge capacity. What is my maximum capacity right now? I don't know. Inflict increased damage to strike an enemy from behind with a strong attack, which includes As Your Bow Don't Have, Final Strike of Triple Slash, and Talisman Explosions. Does that account when I land the talisman or where I'm standing after the dash through them? I don't know. Anyway, I'm feeling like maybe that, but I also kind of want Skull Kick. Let's take Shadow Strike. Onward. Oh wait, I don't need to enter here again. It's out here that I go back up. Bridge disabled. Activate. Confirm. This is a new theory about the pyramids I haven't heard before. I'll give this game that. Actually, it's rather like Stargate, isn't it? The rest of the game's good. Radiant Pagoda Control Panel. System notification. Operating mode, storage mode with limited output. Current energy stored 95%. To meet the energy demands of the Eternal Cauldron project, the Sol Kwafu made improvements to rhizomatic column interconnections, linked up Kunlun's various power plants, and created the Power Reservoir, an entirely new energy storage paradigm. All of this power infrastructure was controlled through the control room inside the Radiant Pagoda. When operational, the converted rhizomatic energy can be supplied to all of New Kunlun and saved within the Power Reservoir for future interstellar transportation needs. Battery tech! What jades do I have right now? I'll stay with Stasis Jade. If this isn't an area to explore, we're going right against the boss.
Defense mode activated. I've come unplugged. You should have bought an extension cord. Powering down.
Not so lucky. You're very big. General Yingzhao. Well, there was no wind up on that shit. You didn't rest? What do you mean? Oh, I didn't rest. Okay. I'll be fine. I don't have that much health. Oh, you gotta be earlier than I think because you reached so fucking far. And I was late to that. I don't think we add that to the number of deaths. I didn't rest, so it's not like, it's not, you know, it's just sort of a looking. I didn't think there'd be enemies in here. Would you believe that? I didn't think there'd be enemies in here. Oh, the little skull with the sprout. Or is that just my head? It's still got ears on it. Is that just my head? How do I get it back? You have to hit a button. Okay. I couldn't get up fast enough. Well, I said at some point we'll get knocked down, but I'll buy that skill when we get... And we're there now. Wasn't that third death? I don't... You guys are counting the one in the opening video, I'm pretty sure. I actually don't remember for sure, but I think so. So I'm not going to trust your number. Ever, it feels like. Are you counting the one in the opening video? Looks like we reached the filter boss. They're a little bit harder to parry, but they really don't feel like they have enough health to be the filter boss. Oh, I was on the ground. I wasn't even looking at myself. It's not the filter boss. I'm not used to being knocked down. How do you get up from it if you don't have that skill? Just wait, or just hitting buttons help? Late. Oh, just in time, that heal. Late. And there goes all that red health. I was hoping to get back. This boss seems fun. When does your red health start healing? I think I might have just had that time dilation thing where you're in combat and you're like, it's been a whole minute. It's been like 3 seconds. It feels like it wasn't healing. Does it not heal unless you stand still and aren't being attacked or something? Did I never notice that? It's not healing, it's not healing, it's not healing. Now it's healing. Alright, so I don't have to stand still. I just had the time dilation thing. Early on that one, but I've been late so many times, I'm scared to do that any other time. Yeah, so scared to do that a little bit later. Being knocked down is what fucking kills me. If we don't count the beginning cinematic death, we're at 3 now? Alright, we're at 3 now. Right now. Thank you. All perfect so far. Ah, spoke too soon. Early. Ah, I need a heal. 2, in fact, if I'm allowed. Easy game. Wait. Ah. I forgot which buttons to hit it all there. My hand was on my Pepsi until seconds before they jumped in. I keep forgetting to hold the button. Why do you have so much more health now, you fuck? I forgot to dodge. Just jumped it. Ugh. I was expecting something else, and also I'm trying to check the UI. Fuck. Where do you read chi charges? How many chi charges am I getting? I can't figure out where chi charges are. And I want to know, because I don't know if doing 2 parries before talismaning is good, or if it's the same as 1. I probably need to do 2 either way, but I was looking around.
Horses are terrible people. See Yingzhou. Have a good stream today.
Thank you so
D.
much. It's been going very well so far. Expect it to continue, and that helps. Hero of Dawn, thank you for the Prime resub on Twitch in 3 total months. It's very generous. I hope you're having a lovely day. That has been a good stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I like this boss a lot. Our health bar goes up way higher in the second half. But I can't see where cheese charges are charged there. I thought there was a square after parrying a guy earlier. Or are they stored on me? Because I'm not seeing them on him, but he's a very different size. So I might just be looking in the wrong spot. Can't tell. I do want Pepsi. Does this game have the rally mechanic like Bloodborne? No. So if you get hit, you just lose that health. If you parry perfectly, you lose nothing. If you parry a bit early, you do hold the stance for, 0.3 of a second. And after the perfect parry window, if you get hit, you'll largely block it, but you'll take less damage, and it will be red, and the red health, if you just don't get hit for a few seconds, will start coming back. So it's not exactly like the rally. It's about imperfect parries, and then avoiding getting hit again while you wait for it to come back. Yeah, the red part of the health bar does look similar. It's in the same area of regaining health, but it works on a different mechanic. That looks like investing in heals early may pay off. I knew it was the right idea. Now I just need to invest in... I don't know what. I keep forgetting not to do an attack on that one. Early, this is not paying off. I should just heal. Where are chi charges? I don't see them. Is it that one thing? Is that one thing? Okay, so only one matters. Though I might need to stand here and block 2 things for safety's sake, but only one matters. I hit parry. I guess I was too late. Did something wrong. He found the chi charge in the HUD. I want 2 of them now. He figured it out. Now he's greedy. That attack's frightening because his animation doesn't change. You just need to know the distance, not watch him. I don't like parrying that much. I'm okay at it, but I don't like doing it. Ow. Oh shit, and that's a follow-up one? You never indicate. You never tell me your plans. Include me in your thinking. Seriously, this isn't too loud. This boss, really? Do you not like hearing me? I was stuck in parry because I hit the wrong button, just on panic. Very early. I hit it. I hit your attack first. I landed on it before my thing? Really? Damn. I jump way too early for that every time. I'm trying to have a nice fast reaction, but I'm nowhere near enough to you on most of those occasions. Sometimes I am. You love this attack, this attempt. Works for me. You die. Easy game. If we don't count the beginning cinematic death, we're at 3 now. Okay, so we're at 3 now. Thanks for that. I can hear you over everything just fine. Volume seemed good to me. Thanks for your feedback. Sounds of these things called waves, Hydro, and those waves are different for every sound. And the human voice and instrumental overlap can beautifully mesh in a way that doesn't obstruct each other. It can also cause cacophony, but you know, it is what it is. In this case, the game effect sounds are solid against you, but the music could be a little louder. Herb Catalyst. This catalyst can be installed onto the pipe to increase its healing effect. A high-quality catalyst can increase the refinement of... It is a vape. We're getting parts for our vape. We're Vape Lord Yi. A high-quality catalyst can increase the refinement efficiency of the pipe, which significantly augments its healing effect. However, it's an expensive medical device that few can afford. Anyway, you have one. Have you tried peanut oil? Delicious. What were you guarding, and should I rest before going on? By my count, we're at 7 now, but I just read a message saying we're at 3 now. And you typed that message. Get your story straight. Medical device, think inhaler, not vape. It's got modules and it's a pipe. Whoa, we've got a vape. If it was any quieter, we wouldn't be able to hear the great soundtrack. You made it in after all. You not only hacked the pagoda's controls, you also defeated Ying Zhao. Who the hell are you? Let me have a good look at this imposter. You dares to impersonate my deceased friend. Let me just have a sip of this boba tea attached to my chest. Wow.
Whoa.
Is that you, Yi? I'm sorry I gave you my scary voice. Wow, I didn't believe it was you. It's good to see you.
What's
You made it work? He's so fluffy, and he made himself as like a little workspace and things. His little command center. Why? Is it really you? You're still alive! Barely. And judging by that reaction, you don't seem too eager to see me.
Whoa.
Oh my heavens! I never thought it'd really be you. Hold on a moment. I'll turn off the surveillance. Friend! A brother! No way! Am I dreaming? You're not dead! I don't believe it. Praise the heavens. I praise the earth. Praise Fusang.
Oh?
I thought you fell off that cliff. I saw the surveillance footage. How did you... Slow down. Let's not get too friendly just yet. There's one thing I need to check. Are you in league with them? Or are you not?
So sick.
In a sense, I suppose I am. All I can say is, over the last 500 years I've spent in my vital sanctum, I spent every single moment reliving that nightmarish day. How can I make you believe me? I truly didn't know before it happened.
I thought they went after you to bring you back. So we could all sit down and talk. I really didn't think it would end up like this.
No!
I swear I wasn't involved. I didn't do anything.
Don't he?
But I suppose that's my greatest sin. I don't have the right to ask for your forgiveness. If this is your ghost coming for revenge, I guess I deserve what's coming. If this is your specter, some might say, I think a majority of people would understand what I meant if I did. I suppose I deserve it. Do it. I won't run. What's wrong?
Forget it. I get your situation. You were never given an option either. Besides, I never fulfilled that promise I made with you, so let's call it even.
Oh!
What? You're actually forgiving me? Wow, when did you become such a nice guy? Well, these last 5 centuries must have taken a real toll on you.
I hate being in. I'm going to make myself fucking tiny. I hate being on top of all these characters when I look over, even a little bit. I'm editing the wrong camera. What else is up here? Oh, Streamlabs. Wow, the notifications have been on top of me this whole time. Well, let's pop the notifications. Shit, I don't know, bottom right. I don't know where they should go. This game's got big art covering the whole screen in places.
There we go. Not in the way of everything.
Just, I don't know, more like that. I know that makes me quite small, but more like that. Is Kwafu drinking boba? Yep. Kwafu and his little bridge baby, or bridge kitten. Bridge boba. Furry Tom of Finland really took some liberties with those statues. I thought that was like the thing from Death Stranding on his chest, and apparently you weren't the only one. There's a whole crew of fuzzy friends on the board behind him. Oh yeah, there's a whole team photo. Are we in that somewhere?
Right at the end, it's all my fault. If I had the ability to stop them, things wouldn't have...
If you truly wish to atone, help me retrieve all the soul seals.
Oh, sweet.
The soul seals? You can't be serious. Are you asking me to betray the council? Is there really no room for negotiation?
Stop being naive. Haven't they already shown their true colors? I tried negotiating and look where that got me.
True, but once we officially become enemies of the council, the other souls will come from all over this island to hunt us down like a pair of sitting ducks. And you know full well that they aren't pushovers, brother.
It's either that or you can be the one to carry my dead body.
It's either that, or you can be the one to carry my dead body.
Whoa, you know I can't handle that, you trickster. My sentimental level is set way too high. You knew from the start that I wouldn't refuse. It's just my luck to have a friend like you.
You can't be angry at me now. I am being manipulative, but fuck off.
Fine. I get it, I'll do it.
I intend to take them down one after the other before they even have the chance to fight back.
Huh, you make it sound so easy. I'll probably end up dead, or worse. Oh, what the hell. I haven't been sleeping well anyway. And this place isn't exactly much of a hideout anymore. Do you have somewhere I can lay low for the time being?
The Four Seasons Pavilion in the Central Core is currently safe under the cover of Abacus.
Alright, I'll be on my way. Oh, you want my soul seal, right? It's stored in my dedicated vital sanctum. You should be able to retrieve it. After you're done, meet me back at the pavilion. I have something important to return to you.
Kwafu, one of the 10 souls in the council and responsible for managing the power reservoir. Kwafu's an excellent engineer and a skilled craftsman. You've got one of these things too. I've got one of these back at this is the Vital Sanctum. Is it? Is this a machine you store memories in? Is this based on a real thing? When will we develop this technology? How exactly does it work? Are there side effects? I'll accept big ones. I need the help.
When I return, I will use what I've learned to help my hometown. You're also from abroad? Ying, you say? Oh, the craftsmen there are quite famous.
Excellent. These engineering theories will advance our field by leaps and bounds. You've got something that looks like the root just on like your fucking head, whoever that is talking. Is that me talking? Doesn't quite sound like my voice, but it looks like my character. Stay in the council. Let's return home in a blaze of glory once peace is restored.
I'll follow you till that day comes.
Can you believe this? Fucking posers in Naruto need both hands. Can we call Kwafu Garfield from now on? So the souls are like department heads and you're in charge of the Kung Fu department? Maybe. Seal of Kwafu. A soul seal is the greatest symbol of power in the council and a key to unlock the council code. It is a soul's proof of authority. Kwafu's soul seal, containing the character Ding, signifies loyalty. Kwafu's does? Who didn't help me and now betrays the council? Okay. Interesting. Do I have the stuff to buy a map chip before I leave here? 235. Nope. I want to see what a map chip does. Because I'm assuming this is the same as the big elevator and will take me back to the pavilion. Let's see first. We're at 4 hours, by the way. Thank you. All right. I can go to New Kunlun Central Hall, which is what eventually led me to the pavilion, right? I can go to the Ape Men facility. I think I want to go get the map chip. And then, what do I want to do? Where did I exit? In New Kunlun Central Hall. Where did that go exactly? It was outside a little ways to the left of Four Seasons, was it? Or was it further away with more stuff in between? Anyway. This might be a bit redundant, but to make sure I can buy that thing, let's go from here to the pavilion so that I can return to this node after. And the reason I'm going to the pavilion is I'm hoping I can just recycle a thing or two and have what I need for the map chip. Never mind. Fuck.
Yee yee! Who's that chubby guy? What's his name?
He's Kwafu, an old friend of mine. He's easy to talk to and just an all-around friendly guy.
Really? But he keeps ignoring me. Is he shy?
Not at all. Just keep pestering him. Given his personality, he'll respond eventually.
What do you mean? Oh, so he actually wants to play too? I got it. We're gonna be best friends.
Where's Kwafu settled in? I'm alive! Welcome home, I imagine. Barry, good to see you. Glad you're alive.
Really?
Congratulations, my lord. With the addition of Kwafu, our side grows ever more powerful. I think you already knew he would be inclined to join us. That's why you led me to him first. Of course. None of my machinations can escape your keen eye. Please, forgive my indiscretion. According to my calculations, the probability of collaboration was quite high. Also, I couldn't bear to see the two of you misunderstanding each other any longer.
You really learned how to act on your own accord. But I'll let it pass. That old friend's abilities are sure to come in handy.
Can I use my Vital Sanctum? Not right now. Glad you weren't caught in the blaze of your workplace, Barry. Nothing's on fire anymore. Out of a map chip for you. There's Kuafu. Settled in, bud?
Sir!
Yee, did you see that thing downstairs?
The Shanghai 9000?
No!
The root node?
No!
Then what?
Got him!
The ape man!
Oh, you mean Xuan Xuan.
Why would you name such a terrifying creature? I betrayed the council and moved out of my home, and now you want me to share a roof with an ape man? Give me a break. Just watching those hairless creatures walk around makes my skin crawl.
Calm down. Ape men aren't that scary. You've seen them in the reports, haven't you?
Seeing them in reports and seeing them in real life are like night and day. That ape child keeps calling after you. Yee, yee, yee. You're not actually going to raise him, are you? What have you been up to all this time?
Xuan Xuan is different from the others. Besides, it won't be in our interest if the council gets its hands on him.
I find that argument to be a bit of a stretch. Never mind. I can never figure you out. Just keep him away from me, I beg you. Better yet, keep him locked up in a cage.
Relax. I don't plan on letting him stay for too long. What was that thing you said you wanted to give me?
Oh, I was so distraught by the ape man that I almost forgot.
Have you found all 9 souls yet? Just one, maybe 2. But if my theory is right, one of the 2 I found isn't part of the 9, it's part of the 10. So let's say 1 to be safe. Found 1. I am 1/9 through this game. What's that, 11% rounded?
Here, take this. It's the Azure bow that your family left for you. You may have seen it referenced in skills you haven't bought yet, because you didn't have it.
Did you meet her?
Hung? No. She had asked someone else to give it to you, but it somehow ended up with me. I never thought it would actually get any use. I just spent some time tuning it up for you.
Thanks. Your skills haven't gotten rusty, have they?
You don't need to worry about that. Remember my nickname?
Gorgeous Beefcake or Calorie Crusher? He's helping me.
Gorgeous beefcake.
That might have been worse for our relationship. This is very awkward.
The Hammer of New Kunlun. As you should know, there isn't a single craftsman in all of New Kunlun that comes close to my level. Anyways, now that I'm here, I can upgrade your bow or any other gear. My resources are limited, so besides Jin, I'll also need some extra parts. Let me know if you find anything similar.
Got it. Until next time.
What do upgrades cost and what am I looking for? The Azure Bow. Press Y to fire. Each shot consumes Azure Sand, which can be replenished at root nodes. Arrows can be switched out at any time to better fit the current battle or enemy. And we got the Cloud Piercer arrow. Arrows proper to the Azure Bow. This arrow penetrates through all targets in its path, potentially maiming multiple enemies. It can reach even the farthest targets.
They say that the ape men have these alien germs that make them bite indiscriminately if they're not trained. We took the vaccines before takeoff, but its effectiveness should have worn off centuries ago. Looks like there's no escaping it now.
Don't be so neurotic. I'm pretty sure it's not a thing.
At least make him take a shower. If his stench gets on my clothes, you will not hear the end of it from me. I'm not trying to rain on your parade, but with your current gear, 100 extra lives won't even cut it.
Well, lucky for me, I have shown myself willing to try a boss 500 times in the past. Not that I want to, but
we'll get by.
If you find any usable materials, please bring them to me. I can also make simple modifications to that pipe of yours to enhance its effectiveness. As for spare parts, just spend a little time looking around.
I mixed up the buttons. I didn't mean to do that, but wow. Wonder if I can aim that or if it's always horizontal. I didn't try. As Your Sand magazine expands the maximum number of shots available for the as bows developed by Quafu to maximize As Your Sand capacity. Piercer required dark steel, and you only require Jin. Arrow's property as your bow, the as to increase attack power, grants the ability to break a shields. Pipe upgrade 1 required herb catalyst, which I have. Marginally enhances the healing effects of your medicine pipe. Transmute unto wealth. Gain additional Jin when killing enemies with talisman explosions. You can only equip one transmute effect at a time. Okay. Get some health when killing enemies with talisman explosions from transmute unto life. Neat. I would like this and this. Soon. But I'm poor. Good to have you, Quafu. Now what? Why's my status blinking at me? Oh, because Cloud Piercer is new and listed here. Got it, got it, got it. What did that say? Also has, oh, this is my grappling hook as well as my scout and ranged hacker. That's all the description said. I got 1 point, but chi boost. Increase maximum capacity. Oh, let's add them throughout in different places. Take a deep breather to recover and turn on damage. So try. Let's do chi boost. I felt so bad all the times I had to do 2 parries for timing, but then I was wasted. Wasted damage-wise. Now we're gonna need 2 skill points for any other upgrade, right? Where do I want to go to? Go back to the last node? I should probably take my break, and I'll remember even less then about where I should be going, but I don't really remember now, so that's fine. I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs, grab a snack, pet the cats, yada yada. I'll be gone for about 15 minutes. Take this chance if you've been sitting here a while to get up and walk around. It's a good idea. Otherwise, enjoy the atmosphere of the game, which I'll leave running, of course. And yeah, like I said, I'll be back in about 15 minutes. Let me tell you the schedule again, just because I haven't since the start. I put on it that tomorrow would be either 3 p.m. or 6 p.m. start, depending on how I felt about getting stuff done off stream. I won't repeat the story, but I didn't get anything done, really, today, and not a lot last night. So I think tomorrow's probably a 6 p.m. stream. If it's a 3 p.m., it's because I got frustrated and went, fuck it, I'll just play rather than feel bad for 3 hours trying to get a little work done. I'm better at getting work done when I can dedicate the day to it instead of do a bit and then be ready for stream later. I don't know, we'll see. Point is, small chance of 3, but it's probably 6. US Eastern time. And then Sunday, 6 p.m. So that's tomorrow, probably 6, maybe earlier. Sunday, 6 p.m. If you ever want to see the schedule, find out if I've made a change to it, or remind yourself what's going on, you can find it in Discord and at rxhydro.tv. Yeah. I prefer Gorgeous Beefcake, but whatever floats your hover chair. Both very good nicknames. Our first sector reward is ranged attacks. Interesting. I didn't even know we had a break command. I've never noticed that. Or I have, and then I forgot about it. All right, Smitha. I'll be back shortly. Thanks for your patience. I'm back. I feel full of energy. After my dinner, late dinner, given the time, it's almost 8:45 here, of a handful of peanuts, 1 apple, and like 4 Keebler fudge mint delights. Why do I have trouble sleeping? I take care of myself. I don't get it. 7 deaths so far. You said 3 earlier. Whomever is here wants to keep it unofficial. We'll 100% support in making fun of Hydra about the number in any way we can. Well, if it's unofficial, then I think we go by the number earlier. I read it several times, so it feels most right. We're at 3. It's the apple. Keeps doctors away. They hate them. They hate apples.
How do I get to you, motherfucker?
Hack. Alright, let's go back out exploring. I'm short gin for everything I want. I want a map chip to see how those things work. Don't have the gin for it. What did I just unlock? I unlocked Quafu. Did I unlock? I unlocked the bow. Did I unlock anything else? Maybe the bow unlocks going new places. You know, but I was thinking, like, did I unlock a grappling hook style thing? A wall kick style thing? I already have a grappling hook. Go new places. I'm pretty sure that Central Kunlun New Hall, whatever control division, whatever this goes up to, is right outside where I just was, but I'm not entirely certain where to go apart from just outside here and look around again. So let's go this way to double check. Or maybe I'll go back to Apeman facility and now I can shoot some things and go, oh, I know one place I can go. But I'm pretty sure I haven't yet. Maybe I have. This works too. So this game is technology, cat, Sekiro. This game is technology, cat, Sekiro. Prey, the old Prey, not the newer Prey. It's a lot of things. The 10 tenets of the Council. Legacy, equality, justice, loyalty, discipline, innovation, selflessness, benevolence, knowledge, and insight. The Tiandao Council was formed by a group of scientists and former nobles who were opposed to Taoism. In its early days, it faced suppression and operated in secrecy, but over time it developed a centralized structure. 10 wise individuals known as the 10 Souls were chosen annually as leaders, guiding the organization with each of their respective tenets. Any other doors open, or is this part of the slow progression of lore and I can't go to the next place down here yet? Yeah, let's go further down that hall. I see. I don't get it. Do I need the thing that pierces shields? The arrow upgrade? Is this not where I'm going yet? You don't do the green energy thing. Huh. Okay, none of this side have I unlocked progression in, it feels like. Here's what I'm thinking of. I didn't come back and do this yet, right? I did not. Still can't do it. I'm terrible. The AI guard says no. Fudge AI. Much more dank cave system down here. And I mean atmospherically, not just its vibe. All right. Are these just for if I fall down, or are there things to find down here? There are things to find down here. Oh, I thought for a sec that went straight up into the ceiling and I'd seen something special. I had not. Basic component. Down here. I'm out of arrows. That works though. I've got 400. Map chip! I really want to know how the map chips work. I am actually going to retrace my steps and go buy a map chip. Apologies, but really want to know how the map chips work. Does it cost anything once I try to deliver it? Surely not, after I've already paid just to get it. Does it add to my map dotted lines around hidden rooms? Does it just give me little markers of like items I haven't picked up there? Or does it give me just a percentage for that map? It feels like that would be something good to know just going forward. Now it's a bat cave. We've got an infestation problem going on in Tendao. We just need to run out of here quickly. The robot will be waiting for us there. And then we can come right back in and teleport back to Pavilion. From here. Still determined to get that chip? Stubbornness can be so charming. Hey, 400 Jin. Woohoo! Amount received. I will get you a copy of my map data chip at once. A memory chip containing map data of the power reservoir. Further analysis can be done to reveal hidden map data. The power reservoir is very well organized due to the insistence of its administrator. All wires run in parallel and do not cross arbitrarily. Further analysis? Is that done once I submit it to my Shanghai 9000? This way for them, this way. Give. Thank you. Thank you. That is it. Are you really going to give me useful information? Of course. Map data for you. Now, read. How can I be sure the information you give me is correct? Trust between people. Simple. Our language module may be broken, but that doesn't seem to affect your communication capabilities. But does a bit. Map system finished reading map data from memory. You got anything else to say right now? You don't. So, what's my map look like now? For the power reservoir. Where am I looking? How do I do this? What areas where? Cortex Center, 8-man facility, power reservoir central, Radiant Pagoda. I see. So if I zoom in here. Did it add anything? What was the point of that map chip? Did it just add the info in the bottom right? I thought it would show me the areas I've not been to yet, or there'd be markers. Maybe there weren't these markers for doors and NPCs before, but that's not adding much. Let me look at another area I don't have one for. Central Transport Hub. I don't have a data chip there. I still have icons. What the fuck do the map chips do? I spent 400 on that. You snack on them? Alright, where am I going now? I've already forgotten where I was going to walk to. That thing was blocked. Go through... Ah, yes, I parried that bot and further down that way. I turned around because I noticed I had 400, but we need to keep going that way. Here we are. Fun. Why don't you give me an arrow to kill you with? Give me another. Never mind, my timing's off. I'm gonna have to come kill you. Why were you able to run away? You should have been stunned. Not a strong start. Being weighed down by that apple. I'll get back into it. Ah, too slow. This game has parry. How did you even once die even once, Hydra, let alone 7 times? He was transfixed by the big guy. Hi. Hello, friend. Nice day for a walk, isn't it? Who are you? Who I am isn't important. What's important is our current conversation. So you're just a Solarian taking a leisurely stroll through these ruins? If you don't explain your purpose here, you're going to have to forgive my rudeness. Listen to me, my friend. I have no intention of being your enemy. I'm also confident that you are not about to harm me. According to the hexagrams, violent conflict will not occur. I have always held great confidence in the insights my divination provides. I thought all the superstitious Solarians stayed in Panglai. What's more, the Daybreak Tower is a relic deeply symbolic of our ancestors. This is no place to start a fight. What tower? You mean these dilapidated ruins? My friend, things are never as they seem on the surface. Eons ago, the Daybreak Tower used to be the most magnificent altar in the Palace of Immortals. Ancient emperors would come here on important days to pray to the heavens. They would ask the holy men living in the tower to divine the fortunes of their kingdoms. Praise be the soul, and grant our people peace and prosperity. May the soul grant us the power to destroy our enemies. Please grant me sons who will extend the lifeline of the empire. If you listen carefully, you can still hear their prayers echoing faintly between these walls. You just said those things. You didn't even try to disguise your voice. Battered by the winds of time, the entire belief system eroded and disappeared. People even invented a whole new way to define soul. That's because they found their own 2 hands far more reliable than any contrived gods. A late friend of mine once said something similar. So I ended them. You watch your tone. In short, when I came back to my senses, I could no longer hear the music of the Daybreak Tower. Wait, are you saying you killed them, or is this an unrelated? When you came back to your senses? Such a pity. I wish you could have seen this place at the height of its splendor. The bells rang with deep, majestic tones as the ancient Kunlun people assembled here to share food, wine, songs, and faith. It was a breathtaking sight. Songs and wine? Oh, no, that sounds a bit more interesting. Oh, that's right. That reminds me. Zavorkian, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. It's my first day playing 9 Souls, and we're having a good time. It's really fun so far. How are you? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've got a little something for you. This ancient music sheet is all about music. Is one of my treasured possessions, the bells used to fill these halls with the same melodies. If you manage to find the right instruments in these ruins, you should try playing some of this music. Your appetite for stories seems to be wearing thin. I'll let you be on your way. Ancient sheet music, a Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan Xuan. This old sheet music was apparently used for sacrificial ceremonies. It was obtained from a mysterious Solarian individual. The music sheet I gave you is an incredible piece. It would be such a pity if it were lost forever. If you're not the musical type, then please give it to someone who will pass it on. I am, but more emo. About self-sacrifice, not sacrificing others. Or about the people who sacrificed me, you know, breakups and stuff. I'll find someone for it, don't worry. Restricted level. This is a whole different elevator. Floor locked, Lake Yaochi, and restricted level. Interesting. What's up, Crate Mage? How are you? Happy Wednesday. Hey, Zavorkian, had a good stream. Glad to hear that. Got into some trouble in New Vegas. Hope you're having a good one, too. I feel like it's hard to avoid trouble in New Vegas, so that sounds about right. And enjoyable and panicking and wonderful. I glad it was a good stream. New Vegas is best Vegas and Fallout. Yeah, I think it's probably my favorite, too. So to be fair, Fallout 3 got a very bad rap when I played through because it just did not run well. But I think I'd still like New Vegas way more than it. It's just Fallout 3 might end up ahead of 4, which I actually have second in the games I've played. Yeah, New Vegas is fantastic. That guy's for sure just a body being controlled by the hat. West. Tiny little windows, but many of them. I don't know what to do about you guys yet. Can't do anything about you. So let's leave you for now. Further this direction then? Hey, how are you? Don't. I said. Oh, it's too late anyway. Where'd you come from? There was no one in that direction earlier. Whoa, you have a helmet? Alright, either talismans get past blocking, or it seems like not where you're standing, but which direction you hit from with the talisman is which direction the attack comes from. Because that got around their, guard! So nice this game doesn't have contact damage. It's your first real playthrough, had technical issues when it was released and just never really played it till now. Hey, I had technical issues and I played it only a few years ago. I'm glad you're enjoying though, I really, despite the issues. Which might have been specific to my... I ran into one really big one that everyone else was like, that's not normal. So, I wouldn't worry about it. I hope you're enjoying. I absolutely did despite my issues. Just a pile of bug displayed as a game, but I love its quirks. Frozone? Is that the one where I used Frozones? Still can't do shit about these. Nope, still can't do shit about these. That's the kind of thing I wish they would mark on the map. Maybe if I get the map chip here, they'll start marking that. Hi, I'm gonna deal with you first. Now I feel safer down here with you. Oh, you can give me back as your sand for my arrows. So we can spend and earn with that. We're just somewhat limited. Andy? Ah! 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 Fuck off! What? I hit it late. My mind froze and I couldn't remember how the fuck to get out of scout mode for an extra split second. Really loving it. In spite of itself, all feels very much like it belongs in the universe while being its own entity very well. Definitely. Yeah, it does that fantastically. wrong thing. Did I? Terrible timing. How much was it for the pipe upgrade? 800, right? I need 800. No, all three of those were early. Shit. All three of those were early. Well, you can't die of that. You can't die of bad parry. You can die of no parry, but not bad parry. That's interesting. I'm gonna let my health regen before I jump down there, aggro the guys, and get my stuff. Have we talked about whether those bugs are huge or the kitty is small? We have not. However, the game seems explicit that the ape men are humans brought here from Earth. So those bugs are huge, as are our cat people. Human-sized and larger, these things. I think that seems very likely. Some advice for pronunciation. Chi is usually pronounced like chirp without the RP. Chirp, ch, chirp, ch, ch. Ch. Okay, I'll try to remember that, thank you. Oh, we've healed all we can. Now then. Did you just jump out of the background? I didn't even notice that last time. I thought you came out of the water or something. It's a bit annoying I have to jump for that. But it hasn't been the problem thus far, so I'm getting used to it. It's a bit weird I have to jump for that green energy parry. Jade berry. So there's cats and humans and bugs and then just anything else, anything you want at all. What is this? Am I gonna shoot it in the back of the head to tell it I want to go? I'm not wholly surprised, but I was very hopeful I was joking when I said that. I don't like it. Wait. I'm busy with something else. Stop attacking me while little flying bugs here. Yeah, I'd quit this job too. That's fair. Don't know how we're getting back. I don't think it's how boats work. You've been on a lot of boats. Have you been on every boat? That's not a boat, it's a sea monster. That boat was already there. This is just a boat with extra steps. Well, every boat needs a way to locomote. Sea monster. Susie says hi. Hi, Susie. Hope you're having a lovely one. The chi necessary for your talisman is pronounced like chi, though. Lake Yaoche? Steely? Inscriptions on an ancient stele. West of Yaoche and towering above is the Daybreak Tower. As an ancient Penglai holy site, Kunlun's Yaoche Lake was once the site of sacrificial ceremonies, back when Sol was just the name of a star. People viewed the primordial roots as the mother and the soul as the father. Prayers within the circular building were said to be able to reach heaven. During summer nights, strangers from ancient Kunlun would gather in the tower and celebrate with song and dance, exalting the soul with their lyrics and passing on their soul worship to subsequent generations. I thought something sounded very much like they went and took humans from Earth and brought them back, but Sol, the sun here, unless we're on Mars or something, Sol refers to the sun of our star system, so they colonized Earth. Your Azure Sand, which I don't happen to need right now, but okay.
How are you doing, dear brother? Is it day or night where you are right now? What does the sky look like out there?
It looks like a cave.
I've never left Zia, so I always felt envious whenever you told me about all those faraway places. I didn't have many friends my age when I was a kid. The grass, the trees, the sky, and the stars were what kept me company whenever you were away. Remember when I first told you about hearing the roots sing? You thought I was hallucinating from being alone all the time.
Another flashback. The Death Star?
That happened in a galaxy far, far away.
Is this Earth or not?
Hung, why haven't you gone to sleep yet? Are you talking to the roots again? How did you know? The weather tonight's great, so all the branches are singing. I've told you again and again, the primordial roots aren't sentient. You're most likely hearing random static generated by its energy. You just don't know them yet. They can be quite lively. I learned about the celestial bodies in school today. Did you know that light from the stars in the sky are actually from a long, long time ago? Name the planets. Tell me where we are. Name the planets you learned about. A star leaves its brilliance behind as it burns itself. That light travels thousands, if not millions of light years to reach us.
What can they say?
I heard a classmate say that the stars may shimmer brightly, but they may have already extinguished. And I don't want to be mean, but I heard this exact metaphor, this exact story brought up in so many other times. Yes, the light from stars, they may be dead, it takes forever, yada yada, yes. All that's left are the last vestiges of their final moments, echoes from the past.
This was such a beautiful story the first 3 times I've heard it. I've heard this so many times.
That's what nourishes the roots. They absorb the remnants of stars, turning it into milk to feed us and supply us with energy.
Roots, milk from starlight. There we go. Iterate on it. Add something to it.
What my teacher doesn't know is that all the souls and dreams also end up as the food for the primordial roots. They emit a song as they devour. I hear their deep melody as I fall asleep each night.
Yes, milky singing roots.
They sing about all the stories across this vast expanse. That's how the roots perpetuate the memories of the universe, how they nurture new stories as others come to an end for all eternity.
Moon milk. Suddenly it's the moon woke up.
I wouldn't have described the energy conversion process in such a sentimental way. What's your sentiment setting at? You have a rather active imagination. Isn't it just captivating? All their branches contain stories from the past. There's even souls from... Okay, I know. That sounds like a fine poem waiting to be written. But you should still focus on your studies, okay? The primordial root's energy can be explained through scientific principles. I'll let you be my assistant, then you can learn all about it. Do you really think there are souls inside the roots? That thought alone is a bit worrying. Not really.
Aw. The day our sister learned she couldn't totally trust us, couldn't totally be open with us. Aw, Death Star cameo! So we know this took place a long, long time ago, before the Death Star exploded.
Forget about that. Look, a shooting star.
Little Cher is the sweetest baby and I love him so much. That's fantastic. I don't think I've had the chance to say congratulations on stream. Congratulations.
You didn't approve. You thought the world ran not on sentiment, but on science and rationality. Well, now I've made a very sentimental computer. So I've come around. I'm thinking of turning the setting back down. It's weird. So I swore to never talk to them again. But the voices never disappeared. I hid under the covers and responded in secret. Our calls and responses formed their own meandering melody, its color and aroma changing as it flowed.
People don't talk that much about the aroma of music. Color, sure. Yeah, people... Aroma? Is that for the milk half? I'm gonna ignore it, that word.
Even now, in these dead streets and deserted alleys, the roots still sing. So please, don't worry about me, dear brother. I'm not alone. Not when I have the roots to tell me your story. I wonder if she exists somewhere physically or only has memories in the roots now. I know it's done like anyone else calling us, but he's not responded to her once during any of those. Not yet. Ah. All three left two, but they spin a whole bunch. So... okay. It's nothing to worry about. You just accidentally figure it out. Music tastes great. Soul Reaper Jade. Any Jinn and experience absorbed by the enemy that killed you can be recovered using a talisman explosion. This removes the need to actually kill the enemy that killed ye. It only costs 1. I think I'll probably unequip it later, but it's the only thing I have that costs 1, and I've got a free slot, so if nothing changes by the time I find another root node, I guess I'll equip that. There's a scattered times that might help me immensely, but only scattered. I'm gonna use that next time someone rambles about something I'm necessarily invested in. Just ask them, what's your sentiment setting at? Oh. All that for a basic component. Oh, okay. It doesn't do a ton of damage. Ugh, early and then didn't realize the second one was coming. Shit. Ooh, just barely reached and then stunned you in the middle of an attack I needed to deal with and didn't deal with it. Cool. Really? Fight over. Not great, not awful. What's up, Foxy? Good to see you. Lurking but I love your face. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thanks for the lurk. Ah, body parts. We're down in their cold storage. Their deep dark pantry. Ah, root node. I've only picked up like one basic component, right? Let's equip that other jade I have, because it's the only thing that fits in that slot right now. I don't have a skill point. Can I see my inventory from status? Nope. How many components do I have and which kinds? Inventory. Ah, I have that sheet music to take back though. I should do that. I've got 200. That's not going to be 800. I think I'm around 4 or 5. Let's take a look at the thing above me too before I leave here. Hello. Ancient cave painting. Poem on the genesis of Fusang. Fusang, the soul's spear. In its sorrow and compassion it descends, granting us life's vigor. The primordial roots, also known as Fusang, is the oldest plant on our mother planet, Penglai. It feeds on light and reaches across all islands and landmasses. Since prehistoric times, Solarians have been inseparable from the roots. It provides shelter for sleeping and fruit for warmth. On Penglai, civilizations arose wherever the tree thrived. So this is not Earth. We brought the humans back here. And our sun is also coincidentally called Sol. Or no one's ever noticed it because we are in the same star system, but we're just always on the other side of Saturn or something. I think the song is missing some basil.
Where is Schwan? God, you're tired of writing already? Luckily, I've got ancient sheet music for you. Gotta give kids so much to keep them busy. Can you read the score?
Huh?
Score? What's that for?
It's a way to record music. You see, if we can play these notes, we'll be able to hear a song from ancient times.
Huh?
Oh, so that's what those strange words are. The village elders were the ones who taught us to sing. If we knew about this method, it would have been much easier to learn.
Can't read it either, huh? I was looking forward to hearing you play this piece. Maybe I'd be able to pick up something from the notes, given the owner of this score.
Huh, we could ask Abacus for help.
Greedy.
My lord, this sheet music does not match with anything in the database. Also, I hope you don't mind. I feel so confined in this gigantic brain orb, so I'm projecting myself out into the world now. However, we do know that this is written in ancient Kunlun notation. Give me a little time, and I can convert it into easy-to-read modern notation. Give me just a little more time. Sorry, music just lives in my soul with my sentiment setting so high. Mine too, but, keep it under wraps. And take a bit more time to teach Xuan how to read music.
Wuka.
Yes, my lord.
All right.
There's a Solarian flute that I brought from home. Abacus knows where it is. The fingering positions may be different, so you'll have to familiarize yourself with those first.
From home? But you don't play the flute.
Not important. That's all. I need to get going now. Play something for me once you get the hang of it.
Yeah.
Sweet, our robot therapist transcribes sheet music to tablature. You have anything new to say now? Ruyi? Ruyi? Nothing listed as important and new. Alright. Back to it. No. And how much do I have? I've got 200 in reserve. I can get 500. But it was 800 and 1,000 for the two things Kwafu had that I like the sound of. I think there were some cheaper things here, but I don't think I need them right now. Kwafu sounded better. Yeah, Ricochet Jade sounds useful, but I'll be fine without it. Medical Jade, mixed bag. I think I probably wouldn't like it, but I kind of want to try it. Anyway, I think I want to save up for Kwafu's, which are, am I right, 800 and 1,000, plus at least one of them requires a part, but I already have that part. Yeah, 800 and 1,000. Yeah, okay. Shortcut back later. We explore in this direction. Oh, look who decided to show up after all this time. The hell?
Huh.
Did your astounding intelligence lead you into this trap? Oh, this is quite eye-opening. I could sense it from afar. It doesn't seem like that. I don't think we're in a position to talk tough. As stubborn as ever, I see. I've got to give it to you, though. It takes courage to storm into my territory all on your own. And you only just came back from the dead, right? I figured anyone who got another shot at life would know better than to intrude on my farmlands. You rule over the farmers? Yeah, you've got a real down-to-earth energy about you. You manage the farms. Loving her girl boss energy? Currency seems hard to come by. I feel like you've been exploring pretty well everything available. Yeah, that's kind of why I want the $1,000 your talisman gets you more gin thing.
I don't intend to die in these barren fields.
Oh?
Barren, you say? Well, then let us fertilize it with some fresh organic remains. We farmers are naturally thrifty. Nothing goes to waste, not even a skinny little mouse.
You so?
Rise and shine, my beasts. There's work to be done.
Hey. Oh, look at the fingers on the one on the left.
Mama, it's dark. So scared.
Zhengsha soldiers. This technology was banned centuries ago. You've gone so far as to modify the ape, then? What's wrong with putting everything to good use? The opportunity to serve me beyond death is a special privilege I bestow. I read the system report the moment I woke up. You apparently made a mess out of the livestock area. I was there when we captured ape men on the pale blue planet. They're obedient creatures that can be quite cute once tamed. So just to be clear, this is not the ape men's planet. What's the name of our sun? Is that the Death Star out there? But as pets or as livestock, in the end, they're just tools. Have you begun to think of yourself as one of those beasts now that you've mingled with them in their cage? Enough. Are you here to lecture me or kill me? Oh, right. Thanks for the reminder. I'd better send you on your way. I've got a field inspection to conduct later today.
You so?
Bring him down with all your might, my beasts. I'll reward you with some rice afterwards. I was about to say, did you really think this out, did you? No, wait! This isn't part of the plan. That's not what I meant when I said bring him down. Damn it. This is a complete disaster, you imbeciles! God, I need that get up from being knocked down skill way more now. Way more. Gomang, one of the 10 souls in the council and responsible for managing agriculture on New Kunlun. She doesn't even look interested in the plant she's brought home to keep in a little container. Why did she get farms? Did she draw the short straw? Those things don't even need to see me. They just explode if you're ever anywhere near them. Oh, hey. Okay, those are your eggs, sure. Oh, into the memories. Through the echoes, through the echoes, through the echoes. Binding chi to form a blade. Intriguing. The theory is simple. But manifesting it will be tricky. Hold X to unleash Charge Strike and break the stone barrier. Yeah. Lovely. There it is. My body and the blade bound together by chi. Who is it? Is anyone there? Or is that just my imagination? Unless they're wearing like a hood that's keeping some of their fur tamped down, or maybe when they're younger. I don't think this is Lear. So I wonder who this cat is.
Huh. That voice thing messed with me? You're welcome. You're the one who said you like voice effects. This is the final trial. Can this sword penetrate a defensive barrier? Charge strike to break shields. Okay. Make another. Make another. Make a third. Easy game.
Oh.
Ah, this sword lives ever present in both myself and the world. I do. It just, I don't know. I don't know, I have the reverb way too high. I actually can hear myself back through my headphones at all times, partly so I can tell when I have those effects on. I thought I would never get used to it. I've gotten surprisingly used to it. I don't even notice it right now. But I can tell when it's turned on. But it is quiet. So I can hear there's reverb, but I don't really know how it actually sounds exactly. Charge strike, hold X to charge. Yi will glow green once it's fully charged. Release the attack button after charging to unleash a powerful forward thrust, which can destroy enemy shields and hard ops tactless. Oh god, I would not be able to talk. That's the thing. It is a very direct thing, so it is instantaneous or imperceptibly delayed. I know what you mean. I've had one of those speech jammer things once where it's delayed by just like 0.2 of a second and you cannot fucking talk. I'm not sure anyone can. I wouldn't be surprised if there's someone who could get past that, but, and I'm not trying to be mean, I think it's so fundamental to the way most people process audio information. I would imagine if that doesn't bother someone, they must have some condition or differentiation in their neural development. It's not like that. It is weird, but it doesn't make you stutter, and it's just weird, but I got used to it weirdly fast. Yeah, there is no delay at all. In fact, I wondered if it would be useful at all because it's so instantaneous. I'm not saying something, then hearing it and finding out how it sounds. I'm just, could I tell the difference between what I'm hearing and what I'm hearing? But it at least lets me know if the mic is on or if I'm muted. Sometimes I can't even tell that. Reminds me if I have an effect on usually. It's strange, but strange in how little it bothers. I've got a game to focus on. We do hear ourselves naturally, so I guess if there's no delay at all, it's just an amplification of that. Yeah, there's none I can notice. That's easier, yeah. Are you gonna wait for? How'd you get out here? Are you the same one? Geo. We meet again, Sir Yi. How did you get here? Are you following me? Not in the slightest. It can only be fate. Ever since my awakening, I've made this land my home. I sojourn across Kunlun without ever settling down. This is one of my many hiding spots. I did not expect to meet you here. You don't need to hide. The guards here are no match for you. A scholar does not wield the sword lightly. I simply slip away when trouble starts to brew. There's no need for violence. A poetry reciting weapon that won't fight. That's a first. You flatter me, sir. Oh, but that is the reason why I cannot obtain gin from mechanical corpses like you do. That being said, would you be interested in bartering once more? Feel free to peruse my wares. That man has his own sneeze guard, right? That's what I said. If you see something that catches your eye, same as last time. Do you have the same goods as last time? Also, what did you have last time? I don't remember. You have another computing unit, but it costs 800 more. 80% more than the first one, of course. And you've also got Guisung, Necroceps, Dragon's Whip, Ball of Flavor. Still don't know what the 4 of these do. And you got these, which I can't afford. If I was going to buy one, which would I want? I think I probably want to save up for that 1,000 to get more gin thing, and then the 800 heal more from your pipe thing. But if I was going to get one of these. This actually would be nice. This would have been real nice during Yingzhao, that boss. I don't know what a Shadow Strike is, so no. And I never care about these things. These are often part of like speed runs and low level runs in well, at least in Dark Souls, but I think in a couple of similar games. Because anything to get damage that doesn't require leveling, but nah. And this will be useful, but I'm not sure about 1250 useful. Yeah, I think I want the things from Kwafu more than I want what you've got. Especially as one of them should get me more, should help me buy things faster. Maybe Chio is a transformer and he just transforms and drives everywhere. Explains the windshield. I meant to do some volume changing real quick. So the music feels a bit quiet, you told me, and I would agree. Let's try SFX down 2. I can't turn the game up overall louder, but if that gets the balance right, I can turn everything on the PC up louder using the slider on my audio interface. There, I think the music's a little louder, but let's see if the SFX are now too loud. Also, it means that fucking Streamlabs is going to be too loud. So I set this all up originally to be what I thought was balanced with the slider at 80%, 85%, so that I could slide it up. It has been a fucking pain every time I've slid it up and had to remember later to slide it down and shit. Maybe I should rebalance everything for 100%. And then if a game's too loud, every game will at least have the options to turn down quieter in the game. Maybe it will be less annoying to do it game by game than to try and start with a balance overall that leaves both up and down as a possibility. Maybe I should redo that. I think Hollow Knight Speedrun also uses the low health buff charm, partially because it's really quick to get right at the beginning of the game. I didn't realize. Where am I now? What's all going on in here? There's a way up there. I don't remember what that looked like and if it looked like something I could reach. Let's just keep going this way. Even if I hit you, oops, I didn't hit dash fast enough. My dash is, it looks visibly about as wide as these things. So I'm trying to do it at the last second, but too late. New enemy, cool. You throw other enemies, cool. You don't have a ton of health. That explosion, I think, hurt you too. Whoa. Alright, did you see how long it took me to realize I should heal a second ago? There's something I need to admit to you about the UI that I think might come up throughout the entire playthrough, as dumb as it's gonna be. Let me just finish this first. Ah! So what I was gonna say is, something, this is my fault, I'm not criticizing the design because it looks good, but something about the way the heals are displayed over your health bar, little rectangles, like chunks of health bar. When I'm not thinking about it actively, I keep thinking those are like E-tanks from fucking, what's it called? Like Metroid. I keep thinking, oh, if my health goes down, it'll just open up the next health bar. That's why I've actually not healed in 2 or 3 situations because I went, oh, I've got plenty of health bars left. I can't get it through my health, through my head. I can't get the health through my head. Did you ever play Secret of Evermore on SNES? Was he full of bugs like that guy in MIB? I did play Secret of Evermore. I think my brother beat that game. I wasn't a massive fan of Secret of Evermore, so I watched my brother play some as a kid. I probably played a little bit. Years later, in like college, I played a bunch of old SNES games. I probably tried it, but I don't think I got that far. I love Secret of Mana. I love Seiken Densetsu 3. I've beaten both of them multiple times. Secret of Evermore, though, is actually unrelated, right? So it's got similar gameplay. But yeah, Secret of Evermore wasn't my thing. It seems fine, but it wasn't my thing. I'm aware of it, though, if you just need me to be aware of it for some reference. Secret of Mana was my favorite game as a kid for a very long time, in part because... well, it was one of my favorite games. Mario Kart is probably my favorite. How do I... why, you don't just explode? Do you explode if I just wait here? Okay. But I really love Secret of Mana in part because it's an amazing game, in part because it's got such fantastic... You can't dash in midair, that's what's going wrong. I hit the button earlier and earlier each time, but what I didn't think about is you can't dash in midair. Does remind you of the boss health in Cage, now I've pointed it out. So what I was gonna say, that was way easier. Fucking hell. Part of the reason I fucking love Secret of Mana is because it was the game my brother and I played the most together. Oh, geez, I gotta keep moving. If you have, is it pronounced trypophobia or trypophobia? I think it's trypophobia. If you have that phobia, I'm gonna tell you right now, don't pay too close attention to this zone, especially not the background.
Ugh.
I always played the Princess You... I just jumped and dashed again. Tried to dash. The Princess You Rescue. My brother would play the main hero and then give orders to Sprite as well. I remember I loved playing with the spear weapon most. I just love that game so, so much. Use a cool item. Random Panther or Wool, thank you for the redeem. Let's see what you win from the Wheels of Panthers. You're trying to Silk Song? I am. I jump before dashing all the time in those games even when it's not necessary, and I'm just doing it by default and it doesn't fucking work. Gray, Grape Crystal! There's my phone. Just like I thought I left it in the kitchen. Alright, I ranted for a very long time about that. But I hope you got the information you needed about my history with Evermore. I was just very happy to talk about Secret of Mana because I was thinking about it again recently, as I have asked Await the Ape to work on some more songs. And examples I sent him were, many of them were from Secret of Mana. Mana was a better game, but for some reason the music in Evermore really stuck with me. I really don't remember it because I played so little. I'll have to look up the OST. It might have had fantastic music. And this music is reminding you of it for some reason. Thank you, Raoul, for the redeem. Quite a gray heavy one, which we haven't gotten before. I hope you and everyone enjoy your winnings. Let's go ahead and swap you out for the Crystal Panther now. I'm trying to think of any other game my brother and I played more together. Especially as a kid, I can't think of one. We played a lot of Mario Kart together, but Mario Kart was my favorite game because I was better than everyone at it. So we probably didn't play that all the time. Neither my brother and I are super competitive people. You know, we'll happily play fighting games against each other, but we'll play for like an hour, you know, do like 3-4 rounds on all the characters that interest us and then be like, all right, cool, yeah. We don't, you know, play for a very long period trying to get better and better, so. Given, I probably won a majority of our Mario Kart time, we gravitated more to the co-op games, so I bet Secret of Mana was what we played the most. I really do like this Panther. I've said many times before, but it's true. This is the one that once I had it in my hands, surprised me the most with, especially in like sunlight. How pretty it is. This, the Gray Panther. Thank you so much for hanging out and building up the points, Raoul. Those were your Panthers. To be fair, usually a dash ability means airborne or on ground. Obviously, how would you possibly dash without touching ground? What are you thinking? It does make logical sense. But also, what Ibhissa said. Almost every other game of this style, you can dash anywhere. It's usually a way to like reach new ledges as well as dodge attacks once you unlock it. This game gave us a limited one, because it started us with it. Maybe we'll get in like an item or upgrade later that allows us to dash in the air too. Who knows? What's your age difference with your brother? 3 years. He is 3 years older than me. Though he doesn't track how much games have aged him, and I'm sure they have, but I probably play more frustrating things for longer because of stream, so maybe I'm older now, but we were born 3 years apart, which is perfect because my brother and I have largely gotten along. Probably had like one rough period. I have a couple memories of him bullying me badly, but like incidents, not... So we've generally gotten along. We took martial arts together because I always wanted to do what my brother was doing all the time, and he wanted to do martial arts, so a couple years after he started, my parents let me start, and we went to the same school and were in the same classes for a lot of times. We went to the same grade school, but in grade school we never saw each other because of the way they split grades up by like floors and stuff. Then high school, there's obviously a lot more crossover in the way most American high schools are done. You know, the same teacher will teach different levels, and you might take a course as a freshman or a junior or something. So I was a freshman when he was a senior. That's first and last year if you don't use those words in your country. I was a freshman when he was a senior in high school. So he introduced me to all his friends. I introduced him to my friends. A lot of us are all still friends. And funny enough, I went to the same college he did. And I was a freshman and he was a senior again, and the same thing happened. I went in freshman year, went to visit him after, you know, orientation and getting settled in, made friends with all of his friends. I made some of my own friends. He's friends with all my friends. In fact, his girlfriend is a woman from my year at college. That's how we know her originally. I think he met her first, or I might have met her. No, I think I met her first. I'm not sure about that part, but yeah. It's been great for us our whole life. I have an older brother as well, and I remember watching him play games more than I remember playing games with him. I spent a lot of time watching him play games. I really enjoyed it. But we definitely played games together too. But yeah, I watched him play a lot, like Secret Evermore. Yeah, my brother and I have always been quite similar. He is a little more... He's probably been more introverted than me his entire life, but I'm not like an extrovert. I really enjoy this, but I'm not good at like a party situation. I like small gatherings, and I like performing, but I'm not an extrovert in a classic sense. But I'm definitely a bit more than him. Aha, we have another... What are you? Are you a bird or a fish? Otherwise, we're very similar. He's probably a bit more of a serious adult than me right now, but... You know, he's a therapist. He's got to be. He has a serious job. An ambivert? Yeah, maybe. That's the right term? Probably explains why I enjoy watching other people play games now, too. I was probably just not, you know, in my right mind, but despite how much I enjoyed watching my brother play games growing up, when I became aware of Twitch long ago, I did not get it at all. I tried watching a bit, and I was just like, I could see a highlights version, but why are you here this whole time? What? Then I wanted to get good at Hearthstone at one point. And the easiest way to do that, I found, was to just watch, because information changes so fast in live games as, you know, updates come out and metas form. I started watching some pros and like Kriparian on Twitch and to learn the game better. And doing that, I understood how communities build and the fun of it and so on. But yeah, for some reason, I loved watching my brother play games growing up, and I just couldn't get it when I heard about Twitch, which has always struck me as kind of weird. Yellow water report. Yellow water testing records. Monitoring yellow water quality. Flow rate normal. Concentration undetectable. Yellow water, a concentrated irrigation formula in Newfoundland, is comprised of dragon snake excrement, chemicals, and leftover biological waste from the breeding facility. I had a joke about piss in mind, of course I did. I decided to pass on it. The game went, I'm not passing on that, I'm going worse. And it's not going to be a joke. Its high concentration can harm Solarians, necessitating immediate localized excision if it comes in contact with the skin. So, the point of this is to purify the water. You're not gathering it for a use or something, you're extracting it. And that's what I've been dodging through, or failing to when I jump. Great. Waffle's gonna want me to get a shower when I get back, I'm sure. I have a younger sister. She was real bad at games, so she did not get to play much. We need 3 more Panthers. None souls, 9 Panthers. Or 9 souls, 9 Panthers. Talk. What? Oh, a Solarian? Cough. Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. How are we doing today? It's not like I want to chat. I'm just carrying out my directives. Oh, this is a different character than I imagined. Give me a status report on this region. What? Who do you think you are? I don't give out reports to just anyone. I'm only doing it because I pity you.
Okay.
The crops in the greenhouse are ready for harvest. This season's harvest, our 921st, is scheduled for today. Unfortunately, due to unexpected structural failures, most operations are experiencing delays. We're also experiencing anomalous levels of yellow water. Damaged pipelines are threatening the integrity of the entire system. Populations of symbiotic dragon snakes have greatly exceeded the optimal range. It will require immediate rectification in order to bring back the region's ecological balance. I'm impressed with my enunciation on the Valdis too. And then I trip. Fuck. Dusk Guardian support teams have been deployed to perform repairs. Estimated repair time, I don't fucking know. There, I said it. Happy now? Sounds like this place is going through a total meltdown. No, it's not. Just take some time to organize everything. Agriculture's really complicated. Listen up. Every module here was carefully planned by Lady Gomang. Like Lady Gomang herself, every plant here is filled with grit and dedication. These permaculture systems were built to last for billions of years. You need not worry about their condition. How do I shut off the yellow water? What? Don't be silly. The yellow water's incredibly concentrated. You'll be in big trouble if you operate without a permit. That concentrated nutrient mix is toxic. You can't just jump in and shut it off. It needs to be closed manually. The controls are at the highest floor, next to the dragon spout. An ambivert's person who falls in the middle of the personality spectrum? Yeah, I'm just not sure about introvert and extrovert. Now, it's not something I really know anything about. I just wonder, with no experience still, I was just wondering in my head, thinking about it then, if it's like alpha and beta, which I'm pretty sure is complete fucking horse shit, because it depends on how comfortable you are in the situation, and absolutely there are people comfortable in more situations. But if they're lacking knowledge completely, even that confidence might not leave them in some sort of alpha position. So I wonder if extrovert and introvert is just about the kinds of situations where you're comfortable opening up and being social. And then within that, there are people who have a much wider range and variety, and people with a much narrower range. But I guess even if that's the case, people with a narrow range are the introverts. People with, you could redefine the terms in an ambivert somewhere. Yeah. They possess the flexibility to engage in social settings while also needing solitude to recharge, enabling them to connect deeply with others. Ambiverts often thrive in social-heavy careers like sales or management. I don't think I could do management. I think I could do sales for a little while, but I don't think I'd enjoy it. But I think I could do sales. Maybe. It depends what it is. I don't think I could muster up enthusiasm for a product I don't think is good or service. But even if it's not the best, even if I might choose something different, if I do think it has virtues, I think I could be a good salesperson, but I wouldn't be able to be like, oh, this is perfect for you if something else is clearly better all the time. Weren't you a manager? I managed Mondo and one other person, and that other person, I had basically a similar relationship as I do with Mondo. Not quite as close, but yeah, a very friendly relationship, so it wasn't really... I didn't do almost anything you'd call management. I did more administration. But yeah, technically I was in a position where I was supposed to sort of be doing middle management stuff, so the real manager of the whole department didn't have to. I could sell ice to a polar bear. Imagine trying to sell things in this capitalistic hellscape. We contain multitudes. If you sell something you actually believe in, yeah. Yeah, so maybe I'd be a bad salesman unless it was the right situation. Did you see where Gomang went? Why should I? You think I'm just gonna mark it because you asked? Lady Gomang's in the Agrarian Hall to the right of the Water and Oxygen Synthesis Zone. Why are you going there anyways? She's usually sleeping, so she doesn't really entertain guests. Arrogant as she's always been. Arrogant? I'll not allow you to slander Lady Gomang like that. The lady is the most pragmatic and the most charitable scientist. New Kunlun can enjoy a stable food supply thanks to Lady Gomang's mindful method. Mindful what? As a farmer herself, the lady emphasizes total control over her crops with minimal mistakes. She's often seen out in the fields dressed head to toe in leather, whipping ears of corn. Sorry, that's me, not the character. It's just she gives a bit of that. Am I crazy? Channeling her dedication and precision, she created an array of instructions collectively called the Farmer's Mindful Method. It's used to control all aspects of agriculture, including moisture, soil fertility, and other automatic systems. In other words, she's a control freak. Say what you want, but the lady's methods allow everyone to be fed with limited resources. You must know that Lady Gomang was born from poverty. They have farms. This is just striking me. Why are they ripping apart ape men? I thought that was food. Maybe it is. That's the protein? That's the meat? You must know that Lady Gomang was born from poverty. She worked and studied tirelessly to become an exceptional biologist. She's actually very inspiring. Have you read her book? I haven't, but I listened to a podcast that reviewed the audiobook of it. That's it? I was ready to answer your questions to everything. You're the worst, I'm ignoring you. Where do you think you're touching? What nerve? If you want the data, just give me 400 Jin for it. There's no need to destroy me. It's not like I want to keep talking to you. I just don't want to be shut down. So I assume this is a real choice and I could absolutely tear the chip out of them and they would be shut off. I'm gonna try and do not that the entire game. Because I'm wondering if it changes the ending or something. You're actually paying me for it. Don't expect me to thank you for this. Agricultural zone, mainly comprised of the greenhouse and the water and oxygen synthesis zone, which supplies New Kunlun with the food and water needed to sustain life. I read the blurb on Goodreads. I know I would like it. I see you're playing as Good Ye Morgan. That was Arthur's last name. I had trouble remembering because the ending was so far from when I actually finished. You gonna try to be good? We ain't seen any cows. I read that as crows, sorry. We ain't seen any cows, Hydro. Unless it was selling Crystal Panthers. I wonder if I could sell Crystal Panthers. I have such mixed feelings about them. But part of that is my enjoyment of them has deepened in a way. So has my... But I wonder if I probably could. Thoughts on the game so far? Better than Red Dead 2? For me, this game feels much, much better. I wish it was even more responsive. You see that little slow down turn? But it's working. It's good. Have those gotten more powerful? The first time I fired one, it felt like it didn't do much. It just destroyed the two of them. Or is it because I have that skill and I just hit the big guy in the back? That skill that makes the Azure bow deal more when hitting enemies from behind. I don't know really where I am in relation to where I've already walked around here. I think I've gone all the way below. Fucking game, I thought that might happen. I thought I had the distance right. I forgot you speed a little bit further after hitting an enemy. Now I'm covered in piss and dragon snake excrement. Do not start this again. Bismuth Crystal Panther would be neat. It would be. I did a report on Bismuth as a kid. I had some extra space on my poster, so my brother and I used to have little characters we drew to represent ourselves. I think we'd had the internet for a few years and we'd found, you know, little anime, or maybe it was in a manga we had or something. You know how, like, there are manga artists that have representations of themselves, like the one for Demon Slayer draws himself as a little cartoony, quick sketch of a crocodile with glasses on. In between chapters, when he's got little notes, he'll draw the little crocodile in a speech bubble. That kind of thing. I think because of seeing things like that, my brother designed a little character for himself. He loves drawing. He's always drawn. I take breaks, but I used to draw a lot, and I draw occasionally. I, as I said earlier, wanted to copy him and everything, so I made a little character. His, as I recall, was like a little simple, you know, human body character, and its head was like Sachiel, the first angel you see in Neon Genesis Evangelion. That like skull, round skull face with a long thing, except a much shorter little one, so it was like a little bird type skull face thing. Mine was just a cube for a head that I call Blockhead. Anyway, what reminded me of that is I had space left on my poster, so I drew Blockhead up in the corner to fill it, going, I call it Bismuth. That's what I remember about bismuth and how it looks. That's it. This has been another useless insight into Hydro's childhood. Hope you enjoyed. Oh, I remember a report I did in 5th grade on Marie Curie, which I was doing slowly over a few weeks. It was like the first time they gave us an assignment that was supposed to take a long time. And I thought it needs to be really detailed and complete because they're giving us all this extra time. So what I did was I got out like, well, quite a short book really, like a children's first book on Marie Curie and other historical figures they had in the library. And I was basically just rewriting it sentence by sentence. Which means not only was I essentially plagiarizing without realizing it, but also I was nowhere near done when the deadline approached, and I only really realized that like the night before. So that report was written out by hand on about 1.5 pages, and then halfway down the second page, I drew a cloud that said poof, and then I skipped to the, you know, end of her story. So there's a bunch about her childhood, and then her personal life, poof, the peak of her scientific career and her death. I wasn't an amazing student. Writing this all down in the Hydro lore book. Reminds me I need to fix the registration and login stuff for the wiki. Hydro lore, if only the wiki automatically updated itself. We do have a wiki, Samantha, available at wiki.rxhydro.tv. However, as I was alluding to, I had problems with bots registering. I cleaned them all out, but I tried to put a CAPTCHA on registration, and I couldn't figure it out, and it doesn't really work right now. I need to go back and fix that. But in future, there may be a wiki available if you want to check it or be part of updating it. Shit. Define amazing? Did I say amazing? What's amazing? I have shortcuts now because I turned off the stuff, so it's fastest to go this way and then climb up again here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. This is cool. It's not so much a shortcut like a door, but a shortcut like you've changed the features of this area so you can now just move through it in a different way. Love it. I really should go for the third. I'm getting too nervous, but the third is almost like double or more what the damage of the first hits are. Together. Sound effects are probably too loud still, right? The music's better, but now the sound effects, maybe turn them down to 1? Let me know if I'm wrong and I should turn it back up, but let's try that at 7. Imagine if my only job in life was updating a wiki about Hydro. One of the most narcissistic things about me, but I also think it speaks to wanting to, you know, pay people for labor. So maybe there's an upside. Is my real dream about being a professional content creator is to be able to pay a couple people, you know, part-time or full-time, to do things. Like moderate a wiki or always be around to moderate the channel or something. You know, give back a bit. But also, it would be so cool. Thank you all so much for the time, moderators. I appreciate it immensely. Sorry I'm not there. Oh man, what a dream. Lower is good. Imagine having free time for hobbies. Imagine. I'm gonna try and try the poof maneuver in my next manuscript. You know, I don't think I got in trouble for it. I think I still got like a B+ or something. I can't remember if we were even doing grades in 5th grade. I think we were. I think it worked out, but like, you know, the teacher wasn't impressed, and I think I got a talking to. So try your luck, but I don't promise you results. Is this like a hive that spawns them? It is. How'd you get so near to me? An enemy just walked into my attack range for no reason. Wait, we're not getting paid? Where do these checks keep coming from? The Twins? Don't try to cash them then. It's gonna be some trick to get your info. Hello. Lovely. If you paid the mods, we'd have official death counts. Shh, Caroline, don't. He'll never pay us now. Mutated crops. Agricultural report. Many crops in the greenhouse are overgrown, indicating a malfunction in the granary system. The first generation Kunlun granary system was developed. I always say granary. Now I'm saying granary. I just can't pronounce things on stream sometimes. I can't make a decision. The first generation Kunlun granary system was developed by Lear and the Fengxi Guild. It demonstrated a sustainable development using minimal energy from the roots, astonishing the 9 kingdoms. It's powered from the roots, it's powered by memories, all alone in the moonlight. After Lear's disappearance, the cultivated land on Kunlun Island laid fallow. The Sol Gomong later improved the granary, restoring it to its former glory and providing nourishment to the dormant Solarians. More time. Did I miss anything really important here? After Lyra's disappearance, the cultivated land on Kunlun Island laid fallow. Okay. Also, does my map indicate I missed anything up here? It looks like I went everywhere. There's no marks or open ends to things. There might be a secret somewhere I missed for sure, but looks like it went everywhere. There's no clapper. I can't get up high enough to climb it. I wonder if I'd be allowed. Yeah, can I? I cannot get my magic nymph out while hanging from something. Now we know dragon piss and breeding waste mutates crops. Yum. You look weird. You're not. As far as I can tell. How am I doing on Jin right now? 762. Cool. 800 would be enough for something useful. 1,000 would be enough for something useful. I have at least 200 lying around in bits. I have more. We can go get the extra Jin thing for talismans. I just need to go back. How far am I from? Not far. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Another job David doesn't do well. The only thing David does well is piss off Hydro. 100% accurate, you fuck! He's making a face at me. Of course it doesn't make sense. You missed the start. I don't care. You fuck! It's just my producer, David. He's really hired more in a scapegoat capacity. My controller! There's been a supreme lack of hidden walls in this game. That or I'm missing them constantly. I've tried to remember now and then to look around and see if a bit of wall looks different. But I absolutely could have missed them. I'm expecting I've missed at least a few, if not many, little places for you to fly into. Damn it, David, knock Hydra's controller. This is all your fault. What's wrong with you, David? It's always David's fault. 3 basic components, please. Can I do... recycle all. Lovely. Okay, there's 2 lovely upgrades, one of which increases the effectiveness of our heals, which would be great, but the other one should get us a bit more Jin over time, which, given how slowly I feel like I'm building it, we're going to start with that. Transmute unto wealth. Gain additional Jin when killing enemies with talisman explosions. You can only have 1 effect at a time. Give me transmute unto wealth, please. How do I equip that? I also have a map chip, but I'm now too poor. Oh wait, no, I paid to buy it. I don't pay you. I can give it to you. You're just a robot assistant. How were you able to decipher this information? Shanghai 9000. Doesn't ask. Where you stole chips. Huh. Right. We're accomplices. Well, then hand me the data. Finished reading map data from memory. So does anything look different now about the area? Maybe it'll be easier if I just transport back there before checking. Lake Yaoqi, Yinlong Canal, Greenhouse. Was Greenhouse where I was? Help! I don't really like the way you move around the map. That looks the same. What do these map chips do? Wait, what's that restricted thing in the bottom right? That's where my progress in an area is shown on some others, right? Here, yeah, 0 out of 3. So that's what it does. It gives you that information in the bottom right. I was hoping for a little more, but okay. Alright, I think it unlocks that progress indicator. And I think that's it. You can see it doesn't sketch out any of the map you've not been to or anything. Interesting. I did the thing, right? Yep, 70, I spent the 1,000. Yep. I have 1 skill point, which is not enough. Status. Ah, there you are. Transmute unto wealth. Wonder how I change it later. Doesn't matter now, because I only have 1. Last node, please. Is there a biowater equivalent on this map? Well, I'm dying by being showered over and over in piss right now, so this might be as close as it gets. Luckily, it doesn't leave me with a status effect other than disgust. So maybe it's not quite biowater, but this might be the biowater equivalent. What's down here? Gross shit in the background is what's down here. Cool. Oh, you're different to what I thought. I hate these falling bits. Is there anything else I could reach from over here? Yeah, I can jump to the right from over here and land, right? And then get you so you stop spawning things! Nice. Oh, I can't jump up that high. I have to go back! Fuck off. I saw you, but I didn't think you had a jump attack like that. Alright, come here. What are we doing? Okay. No, you can't do that. Fucking hell, is that some sort of organic sprinkler system? I think we might talk about Crystal Panthers too much. I just got an ad for Bentley, which is out of my regular ad / price range. Try left first for the hell of it. No reason. I need to get up to you. How do I get up to you? Late, really? Shit. Thank you. I see. And then... I can't drop down a rope any faster than I fucking was. Is this game still easy? I wouldn't call it hard. Yeah, easy game. Easy game. This is cool. Absorb. This is new shit. Collected Dao fruit. Dusk Guardian recording device 2. I missed one of these already or something? Dusk Guardian case file 13. I missed 12 of these already or something? Log entry, the deceased had fled duty and was found in one of the water and oxygen generating pools. He'd already died several days earlier from what looks to be a piercing injury. I don't get it. We do our time and then we get to live the good life. How could he be so stupid? The eerie thing is, the cuts on his body were really deep. Guards don't attack Dusk Guardians, so I'm suspicious as to whether it was really an accident. I've been told that he must have pissed off one of the animals. That may be the reason. I still have a lot to learn. Fled duty. Died several days earlier. Found in one of the pools. Cuts on his body were really deep. Guards don't attack Dusk Guardians. I don't know what the Dusk Guardians are for sure. I don't get this. I'm suspicious as to whether it was... Are the guards the normal sort of basic enemies I saw first and find all around, or are those the Dusk Guardians? And if they are, what are the guards? Water synthesis pipeline panel. Damage report warning, severe pipeline damage detected. Dusk Guardians have been notified for emergency repairs. The water and oxygen synthesis zone is the fountain of life for New Kunlun. During construction, Gomang designed an extensive symbiotic system with genetically modified plants like pig trough leaves to release oxygen and purify water efficiently. New Kunlun's well-being depends on this water and oxygen supply. For the well-being of all passengers, any contamination is strictly forbidden. Island passengers. Oxygen synthesis. Is New Kunlun the Death Star? Panglai is the planet. And we're here at this facility. We are on New Kunlun, the Death Star? Gonna have to sleep. Good night, day all. See you tomorrow. Have a lovely night. Thanks for hanging out, Caroline. Take care, friendo. Ah, jeez. I thought walking away was making me enough space. Fuck, I was so close to finishing this. Run. There's your spawner. Reflecting projectiles is always so satisfying. I'm still upset that the magic parry shields in Dark Souls and Elden Ring just like shift it around. They don't reflect it back at the attacker, especially as they don't always reflect it around. That skill upsets me so much. All right, there was an area to exit this room to the right. What's over, or to the left rather. What's over to the right as far as I can explore? sort of want to test parrying one of those things, but I'm out of heals now. Okay, I definitely want to hit them from behind to start this fight. Get that bonus damage. Not too bad. I think I didn't lose any health. I'd had one bad parry, but I got to regen it. Deflecting projectiles was a good first upgrade. Seems extremely useful. Also, makes a great sound, I agree. Ah, dodge. Another herb catalyst. I haven't even used my first one yet. Have I got enough to use it if I can get back sometime soon? Oh, way more than enough. I need 800 and I've got 1300. Lovely. That will be a health item upgrade, a healing upgrade. Oh, hey, I can get back. Good shit. We also can buy our first 2-point skill because I've got 3 skill points. 3. More than 2. Swift Rise. When knocked down, press right trigger to quickly dash and get Yi back up on his feet. Speeds up recovery and allows you to swiftly engage in the enemy's follow-up attack. Now, I complained a lot about being knocked down and not knowing how to deal with it against Ying Zhao, but I do want to see my other options. Recover some health after picking up experience dropped after death. Too niche. Chi Boost. Increase maximum Chi charge capacity through advanced Chi training method, so I could charge up 3 and do a bigger blast. Fun, but I'm pleased with the damage 2 is doing right now. There might be better, or more interesting at least. Remember, kids, vaping heals your souls. No! Go learn scooter tricks. This is a whole fantasy world. Backlash. Increase the internal damage inflicted by a successful Tai Chi kick or skull kick, and then the actual skill skull kick. While in the air, hold down L, press X to perform a special kick which will bounce you up in the air for a bit. If successfully landed, can be used as an alternative to Tai Chi kick. I kind of want to buy this. And breathing exercise. Take a breather to recover internal damage after a precise parry. I also kind of like this, but I like the sound of this. What's really sad is it leads to nothing else if you look at the paths. But I really want to try skull kick. Oh, I really want to try skull kick out. Bouncing on enemies' heads. What was it? Down an X? Pavilion, please. Just whacked my computer mouse and sent it spinning. I was picking up my phone and I just slammed the back of the mouse as I was moving the phone over. Pop upgrade level 1 marginally enhances the healing effects of your medicine pipe. Yes, please. Thank you. Okay, I've got 511. You can give me upgrade 2 if I get 300 more. I bet I could do that right now. Do I want to do that, or is there something else I want? I can enhance my arrows, including making them break shields. I could give myself a 3rd arrow. The bow does seem more powerful than I thought, but I'm not immediately drawn to those. I like transmute onto wealth right now. Transmute onto life is the same thing, but I heal with talisman explosions. Sounds super useful, but right now I need Jin so much. I'm going to stick with that. Ricochet Jade, Medical Jade, Mob Quell Jade Young, Pipe Vial 4000. And it was 1,800 to get another jade capacity from Chio. Yeah, maybe I'll just do another pipe upgrade then. What was it, 1,000 or something? Oh, I totally forgot I recycled all those or thought I'd gotten more. Never mind, I can't do it right now. It doesn't matter. Not important. Check in on Abacus, Ruyi, real quick. Fair enough. But I learned it from a video game. Games are never wrong. Last node, please. Alright, I can bounce on enemies' heads now. I hope it's a significant little height jump. Doesn't work on you. Oh, another one of these. Except, can't do this one yet. Because there's no clapper in this bell? Do I need a strong strike to bring this? Ah, I should go try that other bell too. I kind of want to before I go this way, because otherwise I'll forget that other bell is here. A strong strike. Shit. Terrible work. Plus 61 for you. Is it if I just deal talisman damage along the way, or is it if I kill them? Enemies killed through talisman explosions have a chance to drop additional, so if I really want to maximize, I should focus on trying to kill them, finish them with that, but, you know, we'll see what happens. I think I need to go around the top. I didn't need to fight that person at all. How confident are we that's dragon's piss? They called it excrement. Dragon snake, dragon spike, dragon something. It was dragon plus another word. Excrement and other things. Point is, it's not great. And we don't want to be in it. Can I ignore you? Feels like I... Oh, kinda can't. Gonna keep spawning. The thread of the needle on that one. What was the other bell I saw? Actually, it was in an area way above here, wasn't it? I was thinking about the dodge I just did. Not about you attacking. I earned that, Jen! Can I go back up to where it was from here easily? I dropped down that. No, I need to work my way back around. Oh, forget it. I'll go back to that bell later. I forgot. I'm in a different, like, zone from it now. I'm in the same zone, but a different room? Forgot how far I am from it, and I don't actually know how to get back up there necessarily. I don't think I've tested it, though I'm pretty sure I see the way. Alright, onward to the cruelty boat then. Truly sorry about this. I didn't build it. Oh, I didn't even look at that. Not for a second. Kind of some shit in the way. Fuck! I was looking up at my chi charges. I didn't notice that. It's going terribly. I really need to heal. What? Yep. Fuck off. Oh, fuck off you too. Why did I come up here? Ah! I just saw a way to go up and I was like, yeah, let's go up. I didn't pay attention to the enemies that were there. Okay. Let's looking at UI. I can't read anything you say. The boat takes focus. Just notice their little feet kicking. Yeah, I can see their legs moving down there. The Yucky Yacht Cruelty Boat, is that the name we're going with? Maybe we should workshop it. I hate that little thing dropping in like a trap. And I can't get your timing. Why am I so far? And I wasn't paying attention to that because I was just thinking of it as in the foreground. I'm thinking of boat names, which is ridiculous for two reasons. I know I'm going to die if I do, and second of all, I'm not going to do better than Yucky Yacht. For some reason I thought he'd be dead. They've got more health than that. I don't know why I thought he'd be dead. Better so far. Can't do that while jumping. I thought I wasn't going to get out of the way because of running against the motion of the boat. I didn't think about that when I started. Don't notice me down here. Don't notice me down here. Don't notice me. Fuck off. Fuck off. Okay. Further than ever before. Hey, and through. Oh, I made that look hard. I think the dragon's sick. Look at its face. It looks like it's in pain. It's being made to swim through its own piss, and it's guided on its journey or triggered to go by being shot in the back of the head. Yeah, I think it's more than sick. My lord, something's not quite right. Boats shouldn't be like this. Something's not quite right. According to the data Mystic Nymph sent back, the maintenance records for these zones haven't been updated in a while. The extent and impact of any damage is uncertain, but... Why can I hear your voice here, Yi? Are you inside this green ball? How impudent! You mustn't speak to Lord Yi in such a manner. Stop, don't touch that wire! The green ball just told me you're visiting a... I thought I was trying to speed that up. I didn't. What was the last word? Who's that bird lady? Is she your friend? No. She and I are just students of the same mentor. Friend isn't the right word for her. If you were classmates, why would you not be friends? I know. It must be because your mentor picked favorites. Not at all. So who was more talented, you or her? Hard to say, but we'll know soon enough. Are you guys going to compete? What's the punishment for losing? That's enough. Lord Yi is very busy. We mustn't hold him back. Apologies, my lord. Xuan Xuan hangs out here and refuses to leave. However, as he is an esteemed guest, I've been conversing with him, and I've got so much sentiment. Just make sure he stays inside. I will keep an eye on him. If there's any new development, I'll contact you again, my lord. Gomang is exceedingly shrewd. Please exercise caution. I mean, it's forced to work and lives in its own shit. Not a great existence. Visiting a farm. I get another skill point from that? I did not. Rest will do then. Did I get enough for the next healing upgrade? No, I got close, but not enough. And I don't have anything to... Nope. Azure Sand, a nanomaterial used exclusively by Solarians. Azure Sand has been the foundation for all Solarian technology since the Turbulent Era. It's widely used in all technological fields. During Lear's era, Azure Sand was integrated with rhizomatic energy, which gave birth to nanorobots programmable through telelurgy. It is an essential material for all Fangshe weaponry. Telelurgy. Okay. Jin. An indispensable metallic material for all Solarian technologies. It is the ideal material for object printing and an excellent conductor of rhizomatic energy. Jin mining expanded greatly during periods of war, leading to several ecological disasters. It is presently a precious and rare material on New Kunlun. I read all the rest of them? Seems like it. Yao fruit. When a Solarian dies after succumbing to Tianwo, their body will produce a gorgeous flower. It's unclear why this happens. During the process, the experiences of the deceased life are converted into something like a fruit, filling it with the energy of life. Gives a small amount of skill points upon absorption, slightly increases slash and talisman damage. Oh, we've only found one of these so far, but I remember where. I wonder if we can find more of those bodies. Interesting. Interesting. That was what they said you missed? Hey. Hi, are both of you here? Gomang is here. Why the holdup? Did you stop to smell the roses? I thought you of all people didn't like to waste time. Are you eating those eyes? The hell? You got brain flowers on the other side? I don't care what you want to talk about. I've got a lot of other things I need to know. But enough about that. I knew this day would come. The others may not have noticed, but when I first laid eyes on you, I knew what you would become. Ideologically bankrupt, impulsive, and self-righteous, it was only a matter of time before you turned against our noble endeavor. Was upending the truth part of this endeavor? Does that make it right to manipulate and deceive the entire world? Oh my god, remember when we got that flower and they were like, yeah, sometimes these things end up with the offcuts of the ape men. That was like a whole torso it was packaged with. Are the eyes the only thing that they take? They were so proud at different points about how efficient they were with their farming. Their butchering is awful. Ew, but I can get past it. Ew. You see, that's the difference between you and me. Did you know that farmers in the Tian Shan Mountains spent thousands of years domesticating and genetically modifying these delicious octoberries? Hey, we've seen a tree with eyes. Who knows where these eyes come from? Evolutionary pressures pushed wild octoberries to the brink of extinction, but we saved it. To put it another way, the entire species was saved through our intervention. And your point is? Don't you understand? Octoberries, ape men, even our fellow Solarians, they all need greenhouses and incubators. Sacrificing a little freedom and yielding to your superiors is the path to a perfect society. What's wrong with a little lie? The truth is, the weak fear the truth and cannot make choices for themselves. What gives you the right to make these choices for them? You're only dominating others for your own pleasure? You're only dominating others for your own pleasure. I've seen you out in the cornfields. I know the way you dress.
Oh.
Dominating? No, I'm protecting. Those that are capable create order. That is my duty as a soul. If only everything went according to plan. My plan. Doesn't it get tiring? Let it go already. Boy, the more I learn about this world, maybe death is a kindness. Silence! You messed everything up. You ruined my immaculate plans. If Igong had chosen me back then, we wouldn't be in this situation. Forget it. All this talk is going nowhere. You know, I'm actually grateful for your disturbance. It's not every day that one gets to swat a particularly pernicious pest like you. Law of the jungle, survival of the fittest. Let's settle this in the most primitive way possible. You didn't need another one of those. Nothing's happening right now. If I'd ended the conversation a little faster, maybe we wouldn't have had to sit through that. I think she'd started the animation even if we couldn't tell. We had to wait through it. Dance fight! Control system activated. Easts, heed my orders. This time, exterminate him for good. Will Gomang join in this fight or not? Maybe it'll be two-phase like last time and she's in part of it. Alright, what do we do here? Gomang. And no green energy on that. Good to know. That's got 2. That reaches real far. Trying to pay attention to a lot of things, like how much fucking whatever I've got. Is that electricity ever gonna go away? Wow, you don't have a lot of health, big guy. Or you really hate as your sand attacks or something. Ah, come on, I was trying to finish him off. Big guy down. Is that okay? Do I need to be at the same time? Here comes Gomang! Ah, they need to die simultaneously? I was trying to hit this guy, but I've got such a short weapon. You are so fucking slow. And I'm so bad. Alright, I'm not finishing off my current target. I'm waiting. Not far enough? Damn it, I did finish him off accidentally. I hate these guys. I mean, that's the worst timing it can be. Oh, wait, is the idea is you... Oh! I played too much World of Warcraft. I assumed that to move on, they needed to go down simultaneously. I need to hit Gomang. You know, the boss. Got it. Ornstein and Small looking different. She gotta be sitting down the entire fight? What a queen! Why can't I pick it up? I was mashing B for so long. That doesn't have green energy around it either. That was too early to even get a bad parry. Man, I have trouble watching two enemies at once, especially when their attacks all have different timing. Don't know the game nearly well enough yet. Where's my stuff? That attack's so slow. I hate you. Ah, and I hate trying to talisman when I have two enemies up. Late. I want to do every talisman attack I can because they're good damage. But I hate doing the talisman attack with two enemies. Can't decide if I want to keep at it or not. Fuck, you're slow as hell, dude. Oh, I significantly increased my healing with that upgrade. That's nice. Oh, she's not up yet. Why did I think she was? I was watching the enemy and just trying to see her out of the corner of my eyes and doing a terrible job, it seems. Greedy. Late to that. Really? Okay. I see you. Good guy. 3. And I'm watching the timing to dodge him. Thought. Isn't it 4 attacks? Is it only 3? It's only 3. Damn it, stop doing talisman attacks. You were doing so well. Stop it! Don't do those! Now you die. Or enter phase 2. You die! Easy game. I don't really like multiple enemy fights. Wasn't too bad. Control relinquished. GG, thanks for the GGs, Samantha. Oh, what a time to get control back over your rapidly disintegrating body. Mama? Ma. Damn it all.
I had everything planned out. After Aigon found the cure, I was going to rebuild Penglai. Sowing, plowing, irrigating, fertilizing. It would take less than a millennium to reestablish a livable ecosystem for our Solarian kin. We were supposed to survive. Why did it end up like this? My God, Gomong. I had the wrong idea about you. I never believed you actually gave a shit about farming. What do you hope to achieve? Can you even hope to achieve anything? Those are questions you should be asking yourself. What are you staring at? Kill me.
Mama?
No.
Mama?
I've been truly enlightened by your fascinating ideology. To think all that's needed is just the sacrifice of a little freedom.
Just like in Red Dead 2, I'm not going to be able to pull this character that good, am I? All I can do is not steal a few computer chips. These scenes are going to play out the way they're going to play out.
Time to practice what you preach.
Brainwave control activated. Not a dark game, you say? Not nearly as dark as it could be. Not with this art style. I'm not saying it's not dark, but it doesn't bother me. There's something I wanted to say there, but I can't. Massive spoiler. For a different game. So now who controls her? Because I thought Gomong controlled the two of them. Is there like a remote up on the throne I should take? Is it slightly less cruel to do that to her but then not control her? I don't know what's... I'm gonna go rest. And try not to think about what I've done. Okay. Ready to eat rations, a Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan Xuan. Just add hot water to this convenient, portable food product to taste many of Penglai's most popular drinks. This one is bubble tea flavored. And a standard component. Your memories. Go eat her snacks, maybe they'll give you power, or optoberries. So what's the story here so far? The Solarians, which are the cat people that I am a member of, kidnapped a bunch of humans and brought them to the Death Star and chopped them up to eat their eyes, despite having a robust and efficient farming system, at least up until I killed its manager. This is all because of a history where a great hero named Lear of our people ran an amazing planet and then disappeared for I don't know why, and a turbulent era began. Also, there are roots that have memories. My sister told me they sang to her, and they resurrected me after I turned on the other souls, because I don't like eating eyes. I think that's everything.
So hungry. So cold.
There's that figure again. We saw them in Kwafu's vital... what's it called? Sanctum, right? Join us. Only the Council can turn your ideals into reality. Well done, my children. Work hard and I'll let you live longer than the others. It felt at the start like they were gonna... I'm not empathizing with her more now. This way, you'll always be by my side. Those were her two chosen as children and then as adults. Slaves in both cases. Mind controlled here. What was I supposed to learn from that? Oh, I think she was a bit of a villain. Oh.
Work the fields alongside the people. That way no one in all of Penglai will ever go hungry again.
That didn't redeem her. Not nearly enough. Well, the last one was loyalty from Guafu. I assume by the same lack of logic, hers is compassion? Benevolence? Freedom? A soul seal, greatest symbol, yada yada. Gomang's soul seal containing the character Ye signifies equality. Ah, if I'd had one more guess, I think I would have gotten that. He was a farmer, right? Why did she want you dead so badly? Because I betrayed our people. Or something. What, they just say character bio? Database. Is that hers? Did I just scroll right by it and take the new marker off of it? Gomang's childhood experience just drove her to study agricultural technology. She believes in efficiency and the survival of the fittest. However, underneath that facade of ruthless efficiency lies more complex emotions and motives. I never got a second part to Quafu's. Is that a failing on my part, or will it unlock maybe as I get to know him since he's, you know, hanging out in camp with me for presumably the rest of the game? Boy, that was the worst adoption story I've ever seen. Didn't have the bird legs in the childhood memory, and doesn't have them now because I cut them off. I was behind you by the time that attack went off, you fucking cheater. Looked like it to me anyway. Oh, two! Oh shit, you both moved, but at least I killed one. Anything more down here? Perhaps. Quite dangerous, but perhaps. Lovely. Right, that fires upwards. And I suck. Hey, not right now. Did you go back in the piss? Jeez, you're dedicated to your job. Sounds are just so satisfying. Our menus, spoilers. Unfortunately, yes, Hydro went the entire game of Red Dead 2 never opening the menu, and it was so painful. I opened tons of menus. Why'd they have so many? I didn't open that menu, sure, it's my fault, but they had so many, and I opened so many. If I knew it was there, maybe I wouldn't have opened it, because I just couldn't handle more menus. Well, that guy loves piss more than Bear Grylls. No one's giving him a show. Plenty of internet videos, but no one's giving him a show. Hey. I don't like the look of it down there. It's the explosive shit I'm worried about. Probably should have charged up a charge attack before coming down here. I couldn't even see that explosion, but I was in a bad spot and probably would have died anyway. Okay, so eventually the friends? That's not the right word, but I don't know what is. took her away. Yeah, she's okay. She's somewhere. Huh. Oh, I didn't even think about more things hatching. I just thought about how to set off that chain reaction. Okay, worked out all right. Huh? Dark Steel can be used to strengthen arrows, significantly increasing their power. Dark Steel is the hardest material found on Penglai. Anything it's processed into becomes virtually indestructible. It is found naturally in the Tianshan Mountains of the Ji Kingdom, with only 3 ore seams ever discovered, making it extremely valuable. Came to that game from E33, should have been used to it. E33 didn't have, I mean, it didn't have few menus, but it didn't have too many. It just, you had to spend so long in the menus. It did have a good number of them. Also, for a long time, Red Dead menus were not responsive on my PC. It took a long time to figure out how to make them, like, just run smoothly, so it was fucking frustrating looking at the menus and hitting the button many times just to, like, move a cursor. That's not why I didn't look, but it didn't help. God damn, another thing hitting. I thought I'd be behind it for some reason, even though it's really not that far. Oh. Okay. Basic component. Sometimes the answer is not to fight. Easy game. Chan Kun board, a Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan Xuan. I've got 2 things for him I'm carrying now, right? It comes with a complete set of Chan Kun pieces. The game originated in the Chan Kingdom and is known as the oldest strategic board game in Penglai. Boy, the doorways in this area are not making any sense at all. Hack you open. You're not a shortcut to somewhere I've been, right? Apparently we're a shortcut to somewhere I've been, right? Alright. Let's go give some gifts to... Ooh, let's buy another skill upgrade. And then give some gifts to Xuan Xuan. So, I haven't used Skull Kick even once. Nice. What does this lead to later? Incisive Drain. Gain 1 additional Chi charge after successfully performing a Tai Chi kick or Skull Kick. Chi Boost. Maybe Chi Boost? The other one I'm thinking of is Breathing Exercise. Take a breather to recover internal damage after a precise parry. What does that mean exactly? Take a breather to recover internal damage after a precise parry. Does that just mean heal when you parry? Does that mean heal red health when you parry? Does that mean heal red health? It still takes a second. Take a breather. But it's faster than normal after parry. That would massively change those different options, how useful it is. I wonder. No, I've not used Skull Kick once on an enemy since getting it. Nope. I wonder if you need both things or just one thing to get down here. Like, do I need both Incisive Drain and Enhanced Bullet Deflect or just one to reach this? Because that... Oh, just all-around damage increase? Sounds pretty nice. Let's go with Breathing Exercise. Pavilion.
No silent.
You're finally back. The performance can't start without an audience.
Huh?
What performance? The sheet music. You said to play something for you, so I practiced a lot. Oh, yeah. Of course I remember. You probably thought I wouldn't be able to handle it. I thought you picked it up on a whim. No way. I practiced every day. How long has it been? Getting used to the new Solarian fingering wasn't easy. I can vouch for Xuan's daily practice. He's quite talented. What's weird about this piece is, the more you want to play well, the worse it sounds. It's almost like I need to just relax and accept it. Well, let me demonstrate. I hope it's not hypnotic magic created by the evil Solarians. That description was a little worrisome. My mind! Oh, how cute. Rui thinks he's people. Pokeball therapist is proud. Phew. Nothing out of tune. What do you think, Yi? Was it good? Yi? Yi, don't tell me you weren't listening. Was I really that bad? It doesn't look like you enjoyed it. No, not at all. It was great. That familiar sound and tune. It was as if she was standing right there. Who do you mean? Abacus, keep a lid on it. I'm turning your sentimentality down. Please, open the settings menu. Mercy, my lord, please. Oh, forgive my impulsiveness. Did you finish converting the score? Yes. I've uploaded it to your database. Let's leave it at that for now. Remember to stow the flute away when you're not using it so it doesn't get damaged by accident. Can I continue using it? I already gifted it to you. Oh, thank you, Yi. Ancient Penglai Ballad. This is the main melody of an ancient ballad taken from the Daybreak Tower. It has endured the passages of time, and each note contains stories and secrets from the ancients. You seem really into your new hobby. Let's fuck that up with a bunch of new gifts I've got for you. Talk first, though. Yi, how did your match with the bird lady go? I'm pretty sure I won. I don't think it matters who wins or loses. I just hope you're all still on good terms. She doesn't have her legs. It matters very much. She doesn't have her mind. Did you make up? Give. Chunk and Board are ready to eat rations. I got these first. Let's give them first. Hand over ready to eat rations. Care for some dessert? Dessert? Are you talking about this hard, dry biscuit? Oh, it smells nice and sweet, with a hint of tea, too. The one you're holding was the most sought-after bubble milk tea flavored ration. Why would you turn it into bricks? Do you not like having normal food? This is an emergency ration. It's made to be portable in critical situations. Are there other flavors? Are there ones with fish in it? There are quite a few choices, but everyone has their own favorite. I prefer the savory ones because they pair well with alcohol. And in critical situations, I just get smashed. It helps. I'm a better fighter when I'm drunk. What are you doing? Wow, it's so tough. The old people with bad teeth in our village won't be able to eat this at all. You don't gnaw on it. You're supposed to soak it in hot water. Huh? Does it have to be hot water? I didn't boil any water. Will cold water work? It will, but it won't taste very good. You're holding the very last box of bubble milk tea rations. You have no idea how valuable it is. There's only one box left. Then I'll hold on to it for now and wait for a special occasion to enjoy these rations. Shenkun board. Bubble tea's best drink ever after Pepsi. Anyone got a favorite boba order? What have I had? I've had an Oreo overall mixture they offered at one of the places I went, and I've had a taro one with regular tapioca balls in it. The taro one was more interesting, and the Oreo one was quite sweet, but it's not sweet like Oreos. So actually, the interesting aspect of the taro one, I probably enjoyed that a bit more. I've definitely had it more than twice, but not many times, and I don't remember the others. Those are the two I remember. I'd probably just order some third new thing to keep trying stuff if I went and got bubble tea now. Had a black milk tea boba today, and it was fantastic. You like lychee jelly over balls? Please say boba. Wow, you got me a stone grilling plate. I prefer matcha. This is a board used to play Shenkun. Shenkun? It's an ancient strategy game. We use it to model the order of the universe. Night, y'all. Have a good one, Shiro. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Pieces represent different celestial bodies, and as the game develops, it reveals the complex web of balance and opposition in nature. Every move affects the entire board around it. It's just like how every one of our actions can affect others. I love this game. It takes a few days to learn, but if you want, I'll teach you. We can start the tutorial game from the manual now. It will guide us through a series of turns demonstrating the basics of the game. Wow, sounds complicated. That's a no, by the way, if you're ever introducing to someone to a board game like that. Take it gracefully. It will seem difficult at first, but once you get the hang of it, you'll be hooked by its intricacies. This is a great game for developing your logical thinking. I don't really understand when you put it that way. Can we just start playing? No, you don't even know the basic layouts. Forget it. Oh, so much for forget it. You have a really big home. No wonder you kept complaining about the size of our village. That was a shitty guess. I was complaining about the size of the village? Why? What? New Kunlun? No, I wouldn't consider this place home. It's not? Then where did you come from? Remember those bedtime stories I used to tell? We Solarians, like those stories, all come from a planet called Penglai. On that planet was a small nation named Xia. That's where I call home. Oh, so the stories about those huge pools of water were true? They're called oceans, and I was born not too far from one. In fact, we used to joke about landlubbers like you. That's not my fault. I had nowhere to practice. So the place you grew up was even bigger than here? That's nice. The Peach Blossom Village wasn't even big enough to have a pond. Your ancestors actually came from a planet just as large as Penglai. It didn't have as much water as Penglai, but it was still covered in it. Really? Then why did everyone move to this tiny place? There was a situation in which we had to leave Penglai. As for the ape men, that's a long story for another time. Focus on the game. It's your move. Can you not say? Does it have to do with why you were injured? Does it have to do with why you want revenge? Does it have to do with why your brains spilled out of your cracked open skull and your intestines were strewn across the floor? Does it? You've had to grow up very fast, Xuan Xuan. Don't worry about it for now. Just try to be a kid. Focus on the board game. Revenge? Who told you that? Popping boba is full of balls, so... Well, they're all balls that they're little balls, spheres, little balls, right? But we say boba so that we can avoid saying, I was slurping on some delicious balls today. Are you not part of this? Don't you understand? First, you need to learn to parry. Why aren't there savory drinks? Gravy is a savory drink if you're brave enough. Yeah, but you get weird looks. I'm struggling to think of a savory drink immediately. I mean, it's not simply sweet and savory. Most of the flavors in coffee are a weird third thing, right? Bouillon? But you don't just have that as a drink, right? I'm just trying to pursue justice for my people and unmask those villains for all to see. We're talking about a savory drink, not a savory liquid. No, I do. Apparently bouillon. You know, like gold. IPAs. I've never had an IPA. Or if I have, I didn't know it was an IPA. I don't know the flavors of IPA. But what aspect? The hops, the barley, the bitterness? What would it be? I'm just trying to pursue justice for my people and unmask those villains for all to see. Villains? What do they do? Pay attention to the game. Checkmate. We don't say check. Beginner's luck. What? When did all my pieces disappear? Did you really think those questions would be enough to distract me? I guess that backfired. Chen Kun is so hard. Is there any way I can beat you? Yeah, play better. Who knows? Not knowing makes it worth pursuing. Anyway, get good, scrub. Samantha, do you drink the broth after eating ramen? Hydra, why wouldn't you read our messages about drinks? Because I'm teaching the kid. There's a game happening. It's bitter as fuck, not sweet in any way. But is bitter part of umami? Which is generally considered the savory flavor, right? Is bitter an aspect of umami? It's a whole separate thing, isn't it? Alright, I don't have other gifts for people, right? How am I doing on resources? Quite well. Well then, what do I want to buy? Another healing upgrade or something? Do I want to spend... I could buy the next heal. That's probably better than a stronger heal.
You got your hands on Gomong Seal? I know she's despicable, but you really didn't need to finish her off like that.
Do you think what I did was wrong?
I wouldn't say that, but we all used to work together. I guess I'm a little sympathetic.
So, do you think the people she persecuted deserved it?
That's not what I was talking about. You know, I was talking about our ball discussion. Clamato? That's not balls. Tomato juice is savory. Yeah, there's a savory aspect to many vegetables, including tomatoes, isn't there? But I imagine most people are drinking tomato juice for the saltiness of it, right? It's a salty drink, isn't it? I've never had tomato juice. They add salt to those, don't they? Am I totally wrong? What constitutes a spiced drink? Cinnamon latte? Tomato juice is a good one. Has anyone tried? It's so good. What was that linked to? Has anyone tried? Has anyone tried? Cheese foam bubble tea. No? What? That's a wild collection of words. Huh. Cheese foam bubble tea. Oh, I already bought the second one and the next one's 4,000. Never mind, we're not getting that right now. I would love to buy the next jade thing then, but I don't know an easy way to go find Chio. Maybe I'll just hang on to it until I see Chio, because I really think that would be the next good upgrade, probably. Yeah, maybe I'll hang on to it until I see Chio. Yeah, it really seems like, unless I'm missing some menu option, which is possible, it really seems like you can only go back to the last node. I can't just teleport around. The elevator can take me a few places, but I can't just teleport around. Does the elevator go anywhere near one of Chio's locations? You know the other thing that I'm confused about? I am above ground here, right? It's not just an illusion. Or is it an illusion? Because, like, Ruyi painted all this. I've lost track of whether we're still underground or not. Where am I going? This isn't the elevator. My lord, I suggest going to the western part of the central core first. The transmutation factory and the warehouse zone are currently managed by Jiquan and Yanlao respectively. The factory emits massive waves of deadly heat radiation while it's operational. Forgive my incompetence, but I've not yet found a way to relieve the heat waves. As for the westernmost warehouse zone, there might still be opportunities to exploit, but that is only my best guess based on incomplete data. I was just checking with you to see if you had a talk option. You do have a new one.
Locate.
A report for you, my lord. During our last call, the anomalies in New Kunlun's operations were mentioned. After a thorough investigation, I believe there's something fishy about this situation. Currently, several facilities on this island, including the greenhouse, have seemingly been abandoned. Under normal circumstances, the automatic maintenance systems should still be in operation even during hibernation periods. The facilities are abandoned, but the guards are still patrolling. What's the reason behind that? That's currently unclear, but there is, as of now, no order to speak of on this island. Turns out cinnamon is actually one of the spices in spiced wine. Sounds like a good winter drink. Who drinks Bloody Marys in Canada? Call it by its right name, Caesar. Is that what the first name of the drink was or something? The elevator should be over here. And was Chio planted somewhere just a little bit left of this area, or am I totally wrong? What's left over here? What was that sound? Just regular background music, or did something back here? No, that thing's always changing pictures. Chio's not over here. Well, let's go try the elevator. See if I can remember where he is. Jiquan is pronounced G-I Chuan. G-I Chuan. Thank you. I hope that makes me significantly closer. Radiant Pagoda. He's not far from Radiant Pagoda, I believe. Where does the elevator go down near Radiant Pagoda? It goes down inside. Yeah, Chio's not far from here. Do I have enough on me, or should I need to recycle one thing first, or kill a couple enemies? Do I have stuff to recycle? I do. A basic component would be perfect. Doesn't waste much. Gives me the 1800, which I'm pretty sure I remember it costing. Okay. Boy, so far this limited fast travel, I mean, being able to go back to the pavilion often has been nice, and I have worked around just not being able to go to route nodes freely, which is what I thought it would be at first, without, it hasn't bothered me or been a real issue. Now that I want to find Chio, maybe I'm forgetting an easy way to get to him, but getting around really sucks now. Even if I'm right about him being pretty near the elevator, I've got to run through a couple screenfuls of distance down in, Radiant, and I've got to run back from the elevator. It's not very fast travel. Hope I remember the price. I've never seen anyone here drink or ask for a Bloody Mary. I know they're different, we just do not acknowledge their existence. Okay. You hate variety? Like a very insular existence. Are you afraid the Caesar would be taken over by the Bloody Mary because they're similar? It just seems like a weird thing to be upset about, but to each their own. I don't know anything about drinks. It's like an extra whipped light cream cheese that's sweet and lightly salty and makes drinks so yummy. Cheese foam on coffee sounds interesting. Jiachuan might be an easier way to understand. Isn't this similar to Hollow Knight's fast travel, though? Central location, then trek? Yeah, but it's really boring running through this right now. There aren't any enemies here. It's a longer run than I think I had a lot of times when I was playing Hollow Knight from the closest whatever thing. It's not dissimilar, but it's not great. I hope it's just that I'm forgetting a place I can go find this guy. Doesn't help me at all, but it would mean my complaint's invalid, and I'm enjoying this game otherwise, so I wouldn't like to have complaints. Give me another computing unit, and then I need to start saving for another 2-cost thing. I think I have one, though. Anything else I want to save for next? It seems useful to know. Recovery Jade. Yeah, 1,000 to 1,200. 1,000 to 1,200 for useful things from you. That's enough to know, I think. Take me to Jades. I can equip a better one now. Take away Soul Reaper. Give me Steely. Enemies will not be able to interrupt a talisman detonation, however, you will still take damage. What was this one I just took off? Removes the need to actually kill the enemy? Yeah, I don't care about that. Great shit. Alright, back to the pavilion and on to where I need to be. Where is that? A Bloody Mary is what happens when someone goes, how could I make this Caesar taste less good and have a worse mouthfeel? Barry, be nice. It's true, I am nice. Feels like a matter of opinion. Oh, they're talking.
Hey kid, are those bubble milk tea flavored rehydration rations?
Yeah, Yi gave them to me and told me to add hot water to make it sweet.
Make it sweet? Oh, you ignorant child. Untold numbers of Solarians needed at least 1 cup a day, relying on the sugar in these drinks to nourish their withering souls.
Do you need one every day, Uncle Chubby?
No, he quit a long time ago.
Oh, this travel mug is filled with a drink that only looks like bubble tea. It's been centuries since I last had some real tapioca bubbles. This is probably my greatest regret. If I'm going to die anyways, why not make it a sweeter ordeal?
Because you'll get stuck going up the stairway to heaven.
Well, that doesn't matter now. I'll have you know that I tore through half of New Kunlun without finding a single pack of these. And now you're just going to let a monkey swallow what might be the last pack? This is a disgrace.
If you like it so much, I wouldn't mind.
Oh, no, that won't do. I'm an adult. I do not steal snacks from children.
It's okay. I probably wouldn't know how to eat it right anyway.
No, he gave it to you. I really shouldn't.
Okay, then I guess I'll...
But if you insist, I will humbly accept your offer.
Here you go. Okay, where was I last? Ah, people discussing Caesar versus Bloody Mary and Twitch means Canadians. How does Hydro feel about attracting so many Canadians? Pleased. I haven't had the opportunity to know many Canadians, but the ones I know have all been friendly, cool people. Seems like there's a lot of Canadians in Hollywood, and I feel like in general, I like a lot of them. Same with music. Canadians seem like great people. Bugcatcher Jess is great. You should all follow her. Twitch.tv/BugcatcherJess. Happy about it, yeah? Thanks for the quote. One moment someone just entered the room with a 12-inch ravioli. Where did I come from? To this place? What was the order of operations? I beat... I forgot her name. Gomang? I beat Gomang feels like an hour ago. Did I do something after? Did I explore more of her area? I guess I did. Did I finish that? Did I find an elevator? Did I warp back here from a root node? If I did, I can't go back to that root node because I just came back here from a different root node. I don't remember what happened between Gomang's death and going to Chiyo. No, I can remember a little more. I don't remember anything between Gomang's death and the game of Chenkun with, Chuan. I don't remember where I was. I don't remember if there was more to find there, and I don't remember if there wasn't. Okay. Well, where should I go? Entirely new to me then. What did Ryu say? Go west? Young man, go west. Let's go west. Let's rest for one more heal. Actually, given the time, I should stop. I'll have a much worse chance remembering which direction to go tomorrow, but I didn't now, so who gives a shit? I just remembered the time. I should rest. I'm really enjoying this. It is quite annoying going to Chio. I hope I did forget something. Don't tell me if I did, but otherwise, I don't think I have any real complaints. I feel a little bit slow, but really not that slow. It's not slow. Just wish I could dash a little faster with dash. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no other complaints, really. This game's great. Well, I really want to get on at 3 so I can do another long day tomorrow, but I need to edit that video. I have to get into a habit of editing videos. I've made so much progress, I can do it. I thought I was going to be able to give you a pretty definitive answer, but I don't know what to say. I don't know if tomorrow's stream is going to happen at 3 p.m. or 6 p.m. right now. If I make a decision, I'll update before I go to bed, so maybe tomorrow morning or something, or afternoon, depending on your time zone, you'll be able to check. But right now, I'm still not sure. I think it's probably going to be 6, but I'm really not sure. Stream tomorrow, more of this. Starting at 3 p.m. or 6 p.m. US Eastern. Another stream Sunday, probably more of this, because I only did 2 souls tonight. Apparently there's 7 more. Sunday will be 6. If you ever want to check the schedule, it's available at rxhydro.tv and in Discord. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for chat about savory drinks, about the pronunciation of these words. Particularly Kenzo for that. Various jokes. Thanks. Enjoy your teas and cheese, Samantha. Do me a favor, stick around just another minute here. Let me see who else is live on Twitch. I would love it if you would come along at least long enough to spam the raid message and bring a little joy and energy to someone else. And if you've got time, hang out, check the... Oh, we were talking to Vegas earlier because, Oh, I was gonna cough, and it didn't happen. I don't usually lose a cough. Zavorkian was playing it and enjoying it. You know who else is? And was also here earlier. Persephone. Let's go see Persephone playing Fallout New Vegas. Hell yeah. Samantha, please copy the raid message, the one that says I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello. Persephone's fantastic. New Vegas is fantastic. Really enjoyable to watch. If you have time, hang out, check out her stream, and either way, drop her a follow if you haven't in the past. Persephone's just great. And she does some streams unlike any you've seen before. She's done butter churning streams. That's not a euphemism. She's great. There's a raid message. There it is. I hope I see you tomorrow or some stream soon, but most importantly, just thank you so much for hanging out and your support tonight. I had a lovely time. I hope you did too. Sorry for any bad explanations. Chinese pronunciation's a bit weird to explain in short messages. No, I understand. I mean, God, English pronunciation is hard to type out to a native speaker if they just don't know a particular word. Pronunciation's just hard. Cross language, it's wild. I appreciate the assistance. I hope overall it made me closer. And just understand I probably will never be 100% accurate, but thank you. Good night, every Semi. Thanks for hanging out. Molten King, thank you, Kenzo. Thank you, Toan. Thank you, KFC, the Odd Prop, everybody. I appreciate you all. You got the raid message? Everyone ready? Have a great night.